Yeah, I know there's a boat. It just went down. It split in two. Did you see it? Move your fat ass over on this fucking door. You are such a whore. You let me draw you naked. It's an awful principle. I have no idea how fucking cold this is. You are such a bitch. Scoot over. You're falling asleep on me, you dumb slut. Scoot over. Just scoot over. Why are you falling asleep? Who the fuck falls asleep in the middle of a catastrophe? Your boat just went down, you stupid bitch. You better look at me. You better look at me. I'm fucking right here. Scoot over. Move your fat ass over, woman. You stupid bitch. Fuck you, I'm right here. I am right fucking here. Hey, look, fuck this bitch. Pick me up, it's cold as shit, this water. It's cold as shit, this is literally iceberg water. Move your fucking flashlight over here, you motherfucker. This bitch sucks. She let me draw her naked. I'm telling everybody. Don't let go of me, you stupid bitch. I'm stuck here. Fuck you, bitch. I'm gonna tell everybody. You let me draw your naked, you stupid bitch. Fuck you. Bitch, I'm not... My name is Rabbi, you stupid bitch. Yeah, I know there's a boat. It just went down. It split in two. Did you see it? Move your fat ass over on this fucking door. You are such a whore. You let me draw you naked. It's an awful thing. I have no idea how fucking cold this is. You're such a bitch. Scoot over. You're falling asleep on me, you dumb slut. Scoot over. Just scoot over. Why are you falling asleep? Who the fuck falls asleep in the middle of a catastrophe? Your boat just went down, you stupid bitch. You better look at me. You better look at me. I'm fucking right here, scoot over. Move your fat ass over, woman. You stupid bitch. Fuck you, I'm right here. I am right fucking here. Hey, look, fuck this bitch. Pick me up, it's cold as shit, this water. It's cold as shit, this is literally iceberg water. Put your fucking flashlight over here, you motherfucker. This bitch sucks. She let me draw her naked. I'm telling everybody. Don't let go of me, you stupid. Some of you ladies may be curious, how good is a night with Rabbi Rothschild? Well, I don't mean to brag, but my D is so solid that it'll make you want to jump off a life raft onto a sinking ship just to get it again. To the ladies out there, night with Rabbi Rothschild, and you'd be looking like this bitch too. What is this, costume jewelry?
A diamond. A very rare diamond.
Actually, diamonds aren't that rare. There's false scarcity caused by the De Beers cartel. I don't know if I can do that, but I can sketch you up in Microsoft Paint and make you look like a New Jersey Rebbitzin.
Wearing only this.
As you wish, bitch.
How cold?
Oh, the snowball? It was colder than a witch's tit in a brass bra. My nipples could cut glass. My dick was turtle heading back into its own shell. You could ice fish out of the Gatorade buckets. Do you know what ice fishing is?
I know what ice fishing is.
All right, you ungrateful bitch. I didn't know. You could see steam coming out of the troughs. Oh, and the hot chocolate was so hot. It burned the roof of my mouth. I still have third-degree burns. It was unfucking believable. Coldest fucking day of my life. But we got a W, baby.
And where exactly do you live?
A little town called None of Your Damn Business. What's up with you? You got any more questions for me, you inquisitive cunt?
And how is it you have means to travel?
hot hand in a dice game, baby. Do you know that I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace? Do you know that we talk about subjects such as antimatter, anti-gravity, time travel, things like artificial intelligence, artificial narrow intelligence, artificial superintelligence, artificial general intelligence. We talk about things like space tourism and space travel, interstellar travel, and here you are asking me where I am. Hey, bitch, how about you take down this address? 123, nobody gives a fuck about you or your fucking Queen of Hearts hairdo. How do you like that, bitch? I'm over here eyeing this other redhead across the fucking table. I hope she knows that when I pound her, it's gonna count. And you know what? Everybody here is gonna know it. I'm gonna announce to this whole fucking table that when I pound out your daughter, here and now, I'm gonna make it count. Got it?
To make me count. And where exactly do you live?
A little town called None of Your Damn Business.
How cold?
Oh, the snowball? It was colder than a witch's tit in a brass bra. My nipples could cut glass. My dick was turtle heading back into its own shell. You could ice fish out of the Gatorade buckets. Do you know what ice fishing is?
I know what ice fishing is.
Alright, you ungrateful bitch. I didn't know. What is this, costume jewelry?
A diamond. A very rare diamond.
Actually, diamonds aren't that rare. They're small scarcity caused by the De Beers cartel.
Draw me like one of your merchants.
I don't know if I can do that, but I can sketch you up in Microsoft Paint, make you look like a New Jersey Remington.
Wearing a necklace.
As you wish, bitch. What is this, costume? Some of you late. I'm really Russell. If you don't know who I am, thanks for the opportunity. If you don't know who I am, you will. I shoot my life 24 hours a day, 7.
And where exactly do you live?
A little town called None of Your Damn Business. What's up with you?
Washington. The World Series of Dice.
I don't think you know who you're talking to. Little.
And finally, from these very projects, local legend Ashy Larry.
You know, they say Papa didn't take no mess. Well, neither does Leonard.
My name's Leonard Washington. Where I'm from? Little town called None of Your Goddamn Business. Make it nice, bitches.
And finally,
Everybody in there! What you waiting for, Cool Grief?
What you waiting?
It's Michael. I'm not exactly the tour I planned, but here we are. I gave you this number 456 and a bed on the top row. It's tense in here. Hey, everybody, it's Michael. I'm not exactly the tour I planned, but here we are.
Town we never quit.
Hey, everybody.
Can you help me? The woman that was ringing me up just walked away before she finished.
I bet you can't guess what's in these boxes. You want a clue? It's double stuffed Oreos.
Michael, incredible performance tonight. Third round rear naked choke. How you feeling?
I'm just thankful, man. It was a tough fight. He caught me early, but I stayed composed, stayed smooth, kept my rhythm.
Michael, incredible performance tonight.
And where exactly do you live, Mr.
Do you love him? Do you love him?
How cold?
Freezing. Maybe a couple.
If your dad is still alive,
Jack, I'm marrying Cal. I love Cal.
You're no picnic. But under that, you're the most amazingly astounding.
Astounding. Hello, Jack.
Got air in my lungs and a booking duck.
Jack, I want you to draw me like one of your French girls.
Thank you.
Gotcha, miss.
we're good on the mountain. A little more steam on the left, please. Don't do it.
So,
Do you love him?
Say it.
Do you love him?
No game day is complete.
Do you love him?
Throwing on B. Moves in.
Rose.
Look at that huge fried chicken!
Un hombre crea su propia suerte, Archie. No, those are... Cuando tú se...
And Jack's situation.
It's not English bullshit.
Is there anyone alive out there? Waiting to know. Well, keep checking them. Keep looking. Is there anyone alive out there?
Does this?
Action. All right, take 4. And action. Advance to maximum. Hit him with the water. And tilt. Bring the smokestack under the water now. More steam on the right. Bring it away.
banana.
I love this bitch.
خط چشم میشه آیلاینر.
That bitch can get it. Banana.
Check The Titanic never sank. You wouldn't believe me, would you? But listen.
Why are you crying? This is an ad for the Play-Doh brand.
Titanic left of us goes.
Salam alaikum, sister.
Youngest Titanic survivor. क्या तुम जानते हो टाइटल حلقة مكتوبة Trinidad.
Flip this fucking recorder.
Oh, it's foggy on the inside.
Get help!
Dusty's fuck.
What to miss?
To the stars.
Up in the clouds are jealous. We got
You love him?
Is he coming up to the window?
Eyes up there. The eyeliner.
Jack, I want.
Pro tip, best. Are we doing this now?
Did an infamous card?
Eyeliner.
so like just rolling and
closer.
Come on. Just give me your hand. I'll pull you back over.
No, stay where you are. I mean it.
Well, you would have done it already. You ever been to Wisconsin? Tell you the truth, I'm a lot more Don't do it.
I changed my mind.
You love him?
I don't wanna get anything else now
Is he you?
that I saw you. How cold?
Do you love him?
Have you ever wondered?
Dad. Jack, I want you to draw me like one of your angels. Wearing this. Or wearing probably this.
Onto the railing.
And where exactly do you live, Mr. Dawson?
Glad to miss. Oh God, yeah, how big. Can I tell your name, please?
Dawson. Rose Dawson.
We never found anything on Jack. There's no record of him at all.
No, there wouldn't be, would there? And I've never spoken of him until now. Not to anyone. Not even your grandfather. A woman.
I'm gonna dance with her now, alright? And
Jack, Hello, Jack.
a little more steep.
One smile, one kiss, two lonely hearts. All that it takes now, baby. You're on my mind every night, every day. One smile, one kiss, two lonely hearts. All that it takes now, baby. You're on my mind every night.
Bitch, I told you I'd make you look like a stalactite. Tut. Just stare at me if that was the best sex of your life. I told you I would turn the inside of your cervix into an alabaster wall. You like that, didn't you, girl? You dirty bitch. Just stare at me if that was the best sex of your life. I told you I would turn the inside of your cervix into an alabaster wall. You like that, didn't you, girl? You dirty bitch. Just stare at me if that was the best sex of your life. I told you I would turn the inside of your cervix. Just stare at me if that was the best sex of your life. I told you I would turn the inside of your cervix into an alabaster. Every day. Just stare at me if that was the best sex of your life. I sprayed inside you like a bombardier beetle, girl. Yeah, you know that your cervix looks like an alabaster wall. Just sit here and enjoy the afterglow. That was the best sex of your life. I sprayed inside you like a bombardier beetle, girl. Just stare at me, baby, if that was the best sex of your life. Just stare at me if that was the best sex of your life. I sprayed inside you like a bombardier beetle, girl. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. I want you to know that your cervix looks like an alabaster wall. Just stare at me, girl, if that was the best sex of your life. I took you to Pound Town. Your cervix looks like an alabaster wall. Baby, I sprayed inside you like a bombardier beetle. Just stare at me if that was the best sex of your life. I sprayed inside you like a bombardier beetle, girl. I took you to Pound Town. Your insides look like cave walls. Baby, I coated your cervix like a... Just stare at me, girl, if that was the best sex of your life. I took you to Pound Town, girl. Just stare at me if that was the best sex of your life. I took you on a journey, girl. You are queen of Pound Town. You should know that I sprayed inside you like a bombardier beetle, baby. Your cervix looks like an alabaster wall. Could have been better. Pretty sick, though.
I took you on a journey, girl. You are queen of Pound Town. You should know that I sprayed inside you like a bombardier beetle, baby. Your cervix looks like an alabaster. Just stare at me if that was the best sex of your life. I took you on a journey, girl. You are...
Just stare at me if that was the best sex of your life. I took you on a journey, girl. You're queen of Pound Town. I want you to know that I sprayed inside you like a bombardier beetle. Your back wall is alabaster. Just stare at me. Fuck. Just stare at me, baby, if that was the best sex of your life. I sprayed inside you like a bombardier beetle, girl. I took you to Pound Town. I want you to know that your cervix is alabaster wall. Yazoo Clay. What is this bullshit? What is this bullshit? Bitch, just stare at me if that was the best sex of your life. I took you to Pound Town. You got blasted inside like a bombardier beetle. Your cervix looks like an alabaster wall. Stare at me if that. Stare at me if that was the best sex of your life. Just look at me. You should know. Stare at me if that was the best sex of your life. I took you to Pound Town, girl. I sprayed inside you like a bombardier beetle. Your cervix looks like an alabaster wall. I took you to Pound Town, girl. I sprayed inside you like a bombardier beetle. Your cervix looks like an alabaster wall. Stare at me if that was. Bingo. Look at this move. Look at this athleticism. Da, 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 da. Why? Why not, bitch? Look at his body. Come on, you motherfucker. I sprayed inside you like a bombardier beetle. This is athleticism. Stare at me if that was the best sex of your life. I took you to Pound Town, girl. I sprayed inside you like a bombardier beetle. Your cervix looks like an alabaster wall. Stare at me if that was the best sex of your life. I took you to Pound Town, girl. I sprayed inside you like a bombardier beetle. Your cervix looks like an alabaster wall. Stare at me if that was the best sex of your life. I took you. Oh, that's funny.
And where exactly do you live?
A little town called None of Your Damn Business. What's up with you? You got any more questions for me, you inquisitive cunt?
How is it you have means to travel?
Hot hand in a dice game, baby. Do you know that I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace? Do you know that we talk about subjects such as antimatter, anti-gravity, time travel, things like artificial intelligence, artificial narrow intelligence, artificial superintelligence, artificial general intelligence? We talk about things like space tourism and space travel, interstellar travel, and here you are asking me where I'm going. Hey, bitch, how about you take down this address?
1, 2, 3, nobody gives a fuck about you or your fucking Queen of Hearts hairdo. How do you like that, bitch? I'm over here eyeing this other redhead across the fucking table. I hope she knows that when I pound her, it's gonna count. And you know what? Everybody here is gonna know it. I'm gonna announce at this whole fucking table that when I pound out your daughter, here and now, I'm gonna make it count. Got it?
To make me count. And where? Okay. And where exactly do you live?
A little town called none of your damn business.
Okay.
Oh, the snowball? It was colder than a witch's tit in a brass rock. My nipples could cut glass. My dick was turtle heading back into its own shell. You could ice fish out of the Gatorade bucket. Do you know what ice fishing is?
I know what ice fishing is.
All right, you ungrateful bitch. I didn't know. You could see steam coming out of the troughs. Oh, and the hot chocolate was so hot. It burned the roof of my mouth. I still have third-degree burns. It was unfucking believable. Coldest fucking day of my life. But we got a W, baby. What is this, costume jewelry?
A diamond. A very rare diamond.
Actually, diamonds aren't that rare. There's false scarcity caused by the De Beers cartel.
Draw me like one of your French clothes.
I don't know if I can do that, but I can sketch you up in Microsoft Paint and make you look like a New Jersey Rebbiton.
Wearing only this.
As you wish, bitch. Ladies out there. Night with Rabbi. Some of you ladies may be curious, how good is a night with Rabbi Ratchel? Well, I don't mean to brag, but my D is so solid that it'll make you want to jump off a life raft, find you a sinking ship, just to get it again. My name is Rabbi, you stupid bitch. Yeah, I know there's a boat. It just went down. It split in two. Didn't you see it? Move your fat ass over on this.
And where exactly do you live?
Stare at me if that was the best sex of your life. I took you to Pound Town, girl. I sprayed inside you like a bombardier beetle. Your cervix looks like an alabaster wall. I took you to Pound Town, girl. I sprayed inside you like a bombardier beetle. Your cervix looks like an alabaster wall.
And where exactly do you live?
A little town called None of Your Damn Business. What's up with you? You got any more questions for me, you inquisitive cunt?
How is it you Mr. Trenton?
I handed a dice game, baby. You know that I struggled. Oh, the snowball? It was colder than a witch's hitting the brass rock. My nipples can cut glass. My dick was turtle heading back into its own shell. You could ice fish out of the Gatorade bucket. Do you know what ice fishing is?
I know what ice fishing is.
All right, you ungrateful bitch. What is it?
A diamond. A very rare diamond.
Actually, diamonds aren't that rare. They're small scarcity caused by the De Beers cartel.
Join me like one of your rituals.
I don't know if I can do that, but I can sketch up in Microsoft Paint, make it look like a New Jersey rabbit.
Where are you going with this?
As you wish, bitch. Jeremy, that was the best sex of your life.
Awesome, bro. You're not here though, man, but oh shit, I got this. Jesus. Yeah, just I wanted to know, why he chose the Bitcoin Pixie. Why did he choose Bitcoin Pixie? You get me? Yo, son, you get like this here. We are gonna keep the space rolling up for a little bit. Me and Marvel, if you do not mind, keep it rolling for me for about 20 to 30, now 10 to 20 minutes. So, when I get back, you definitely are closing it up. So, I see Rabbi Rothschild. Shoot us with what you got for me. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream or 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these YouTube streams, the link is in my profile. Additionally, it's in my pinned post. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at my link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find a link to my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people in the community and continue to grow each day. In addition to making you all wealthy and wanting to promote
world peace, I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build... Yo, I'm in the middle of this. Let me finish, and then you can interrupt me. We create wells in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump its seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, a raider, a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a follow. I'll follow you back. Send me a DM. I will respond. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your lives. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
That is crazy. You went wild, kudos.
Thank you so much.
Rabbi, yeah, you gonna give me assistance financially. So yeah, I'm coming.
Absolutely, Siren. I'll make you into a full-scale Web3 marketer, all for free. My strategies don't cost anything. Do you want me to share them with the room? Is that okay? Okay, excellent. So for anyone out there, the first thing that anyone who wants to see what you're doing is going to want to see is your link tree. If you don't have a link tree, you need one. If you don't know what a link tree is, it's one link that has access to all your social media on it. And the first thing you want to do is create a link tree. Then what you want to do is connect that link tree to your social media that you use for business purposes. Additionally, if you send me a DM, I certainly can send this to you. In fact, I'll put it in, well, we can't put it in the purple pill. Send me a DM, though, if you want the list of the top 30 social media platforms that are out there. And I know you're going to say, well, Rabbi, 30 different social media platforms, that's a lot. And I know it's a lot. I want you to dominate the internet. I want you to get business. And what this is going to do for you, the strategy, is five-pronged. The first is it's going to give you 30 different places to be able to promote yourself. Secondly, it's going to give you 30 different places to promote your clients. Thirdly, it's going to give you 30 different communication channels that you're going to open up to get new clients. Fourthly, what it's going to allow you to do is dominate social media, dominate search engines, and dominate AI, which is the up-and-coming thing that you want to ensure that you're providing accurate information on the internet. And then finally, it's going to make it difficult to impersonate you. So it's a couple of hours worth of work for a lifetime of results. The second that you create all this social media, you're going to immediately start getting people who are following you and who are upvoting your different content that we're going to put on there. Once all your link tree is complete and I've looked it over, then what I advise people do is we create some short AI videos, nothing super fancy, just AI characters just saying something along the lines of, hi, I'm XYZ, I'm a Web3 marketer, and I'd like to help you promote your project. If you're interested in connecting, please send me a message. That's all it needs to say. We create 10 of them so that you dominate Instagram Reels, you dominate YouTube Shorts, and you dominate TikTok algorithm. Then what I teach people to do is how to join different communities on X, certainly, but also on Discord, on Telegram, and Facebook, and some other places. Then what I teach people to do is how to click people's faces so that you learn how to tag the host, tag the co-host, tag the speakers, and put hashtags so that you get in good with the different hosts that are out there, that they recognize that you're an active listener and that you are preserving alpha that people are sharing in their spaces. I also teach people how to not just create memes, but market yourself with memes, putting your link tree in the corner so people know who the creative force was behind the idea. I teach people how to create Fiverr accounts, Fiverr. This is a gig website that allows you to start doing jobs for $5 or $500 under your own pretense. And then finally, the thing that I teach people to do is how to market themselves in spaces, how to show yourself, how to put together a pitch, a 30-second pitch, a 60-second pitch, a 3-minute pitch, so that you're able to go into a space just like this, and instead of people going in and saying, GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience, I don't really know what to do, I just need a job, send me a job, give me a job, which is fine, at least you're trying. You're able to come in and say, GM everyone, my name is XYZ, and I'm a Web3 marketer. I have more than 30 different social media platforms on which I can promote your project. When we partner together, that means you're going to get more people DMing you. You're going to get more people who are buying your coin, more people buying your NFT, and more people interested in your project. Additionally, when you partner with me, I'm going to help you to dominate social media. I'm going to help you dominate search engines, and I'm going to help you dominate AI so that when people research your project, they're getting accurate information and they're going to want to connect with you. If this is of interest to you, send me a DM. I'd be happy to partner with you. That's what I teach people to do. And really, in the course of the last month, we've helped over 50 people do this and transform their lives. They're getting more business. They're really starting their own organizations. And if this is of interest to you, send me a DM. I'd be happy to partner with you, all for free. Everything that I tell you is for free, and I don't want any money. You're never going to have to pay anything with this strategy. Thank you.
Yo, that's fire, guys. So, yeah, the match, so please connect to Josh. Should they be follow and stay connected? Yeah, basically. To say something,
Alright guys, so still sorry I'm gonna be leaving the space right now. So yeah, I really appreciate you for the entertainment and for your shields. Yeah, every single thing. I really want to thank you to you guys for those that gave me from I just follow you back and I'm definitely going to follow you back to those that have not followed you. So yeah, peace.
yes, sir. So, it's like, if I might, what's going on? Not my wife, this company. So, I think that'll be one. Can you hear me now? Yeah, can you hear me? Yeah, so let's finish with the left space. One was the language, so which you left to right, any of the follow announcement churches, you let me follow. And let's commit and go together. So if you like to speak, just request on give you the speak speak. So Rabbi, you have something to say?
Absolutely. For those of you who are looking for a job in Web3 or another type of job, I can also help you with that. I've hired hundreds of people in my career. I've been everything from a supervisor level to managing director of organizations. And while I personally am not hiring, what I do have is a list of primarily Nigerian recruiting organizations, I should say, that are looking to hire people who are involved in Web3, everything from graphic designers to community managers to traders, crypto traders, forex traders. So if you're interested in getting a Web3 job or just any kind of job, really, send me a DM. I'll send you the list. It includes just email addresses and websites of these companies. And there's no guarantee, of course, there's no guarantee in anything. But if you are trying to get a job, why not have a recruiter work for you? It is their job to get you a job. And that is a beautiful team that you could have working on your behalf who can help you to get not just a gig job, not just a project, but a full-time 40-hour-a-week position that pays very well, and you can work remotely. So if this is of interest to you, feel free to send me a DM. If you don't have a CV, a curriculum vitae, or a resume, you don't know what to do, it's pretty easy nowadays. All you need to do is go to ChatGPT or your favorite AI model, Grokworks, Gemini Works, anything that you want, and just tell it, I want to create a resume. Here's my name, my contact information. Here is the job history that I have. Here's my education history, and here's the kind of job that I want. and within 1 second, you'll have the best resume you've ever had. Send it to these different organizations. You never know; it might not hurt. At least have somebody look at it. And really, I can tell you from personal experience, the highest paying jobs I've ever had in my life were through headhunting agencies, were through recruiting agencies. If you don't know how this works, essentially a recruiting agency partners with a hiring company, and they say that we will hire a contractor at a certain rate. And then if you do well enough as a contractor, these companies will hire you on full time many times, and they can sponsor your visa. They can certainly make it so that you have a much more enjoyable life, perhaps, if this is of interest to you. So I did want to just include that as well, that if you need help just getting a full-time job as well, while I don't hire people full-time, I don't hire people at all. What I can do is perhaps help you to connect with a recruiter who can get you a full-time job. So thank you so much for letting me contribute.
So, back addition to ATM, so here, let's be secret on this check. So, www. Damn, covered, where you are from? Damn, covered, are you there? That's on his tip, is it? Yo, sorry.
Hi, I'm Maris, a Web3 marketer passionate about helping brands, founders, and projects positioning themselves.
Scare me if that was the best sex of your life. I took you to Pound Town, girl. I sprayed inside you like a bombardier beetle. Your cervix looks like an alabaster wall. Scare me if that was the best sex of your life. I took you to Pound Town, girl. I sprayed inside you like a bombardier beetle. Your cervix looks like an alabaster wall. Scare me if that was the best sex of your life. I took you to Pound Town, girl. I sprayed inside you like a bombardier beetle. Your cervix looks like an alabaster wall. Scare me if that was the best sex of your life. I took you to Pound Town, girl. I sprayed inside you like a bombardier beetle. Your cervix looks like an alabaster wall. Scare me if that was the best sex of your life. I took you to Pound Town, girl. I sprayed inside you like a bombardier beetle. Your cervix looks like an alabaster wall.
And where exactly do you live?
A little town called none of your damn business.
How cold?
Oh, the snowball? It was colder than a witch's tit in a brass rock. My nipples could cut glass. My dick was turtle heading back into its own shell. You could ice fish out of the Gatorade buckets. Do you know what ice fishing is?
I know what ice fishing is.
Alright, you ungrateful bitch. I didn't know. What is this, costume jewelry?
Diamond. A very rare diamond.
Actually, diamonds aren't that rare. There's false scarcity caused by the De Beers cartel. I don't know if I can do that, but I can sketch you up in Microsoft Paint and make you look like a New Jersey rabbit.
Wearing only this.
As you wish, bitch. What is this, costume? Some of you ladies may be curious. My name is Rabbi, you stupid bitch. Yeah, I know there's a boat. It just went down. It split in two. Didn't you see it? Move your fat ass over on this fucking door.
You are such a whore. You let me draw you naked. It's a awful privilege. You have no idea how fucking cold this is. You are such a bitch. Scoot over. You're falling asleep on me, you dumb slut. Scoot over. Just scoot over. Why are you falling asleep? Who the fuck falls asleep in the middle of a catastrophe? Your boat just went down, you stupid bitch. You better look at me. You better look at me. I'm fucking right here. Scoot over. Move your fat ass over, woman. You stupid bitch. Fuck you, I'm right here. I am right fucking here. Hey, look, fuck this bitch. Pick me up, it's cold as shit in this water. It's cold as shit, this is literally iceberg water. Move your fucking flashlight over here, you motherfucker. This bitch sucks. She let me draw her naked. I'm telling everybody. Don't let go of me, you stupid bitch. I'm still here. Don't you, fuck you, bitch. I'm gonna tell everybody, you let me drive you naked, you stupid bitch. Fuck you. Bitch, I'll never... Stare at me if that was the best sex of your life. I took you to Pound Town, girl. I sprayed inside you like a bombardier beetle. Your cervix looks like an alabaster wall.
And where exactly do you live?
A little town called none of your damn business. What's up with you? Got any more questions for me, you inquisitive cunt?
And how is it you have means to travel?
I hand in a dice game, baby. Oh, the snowball? It was colder than a witch's tit in a brass rock. My nipples could cut glass. My dick was turtle heading back into its own shell. You could ice fish out of the Gatorade buckets. Do you know what ice fishing is?
I know what ice fishing is.
Alright, you ungrateful bitch. I didn't know. You could see steam coming out of the troughs. Oh, and the hot chocolate was so hot. It burned the roof of my mouth. I still have third-degree burns. It was unfucking believable. Coldest fucking day of my life. But we got a W, baby. What is this, costume jewelry?
Diamond. Very rare diamond.
Actually, diamonds aren't that rare. There's false scarcity caused by the De Beers cartel. I don't know if I can do that, but I can sketch you up in Microsoft Paint and make you look like a New Jersey rabbit. As you wish, bitch. Some of you ladies may be curious, how good is a night with Rabbi Rothschild? Well, I don't mean to brag, but my D is so solid that it'll make you want to jump off a life raft onto a sinking ship just to get it again. My name is Rabbi. My name is Rabbi, you stupid bitch. snowball? It was colder than a witch's tit in a brass bra. My nipples could cut glass. My dick was turtle hanging back into its own shell. You could ice fish out of the Gatorade buckets. Do you know what ice fishing is?
I know what ice fishing is.
Alright, you ungrateful bitch. I didn't know. You could see steam coming out of the troughs. Oh, and the hot chocolate was so hot. It burned the roof of my mouth. I still have third-degree burns. It was unfucking believable. Coldest fucking day of my life. But we got a W, baby. Stare at me.
And where exactly do you live?
Little town called none of your damn business. What's up with you? You got any more questions for me, you inquisitive cunt?
How is it you have means to travel?
Hot hand in a dice hand, baby. Do you know that I stream my life 24 hours a day? What is this, costume jewelry?
The diamond. A very rare diamond.
Actually, diamonds aren't that rare. There's false scarcity caused by the De Beers cartel.
Draw me like one of your French girls.
I don't know if I can do that, but I can sketch you up in Microsoft Paint and make you look like a New Jersey rabbit.
Wearing only this.
As you wish, babe. What is this, costume jewelry?
The diamond. A very rare diamond.
Actually, diamonds aren't that rare. There's false scarcity caused by the De Beers cartel.
Draw me like one of your French girls.
I don't know if I can do that, but I can sketch you up in Microsoft Paint and make you look like a New Jersey rabbit.
Wearing only this.
As you wish, babe. What is this, costume? Like, someone you like. Oh, the snowball? It was colder than a witch's tit in a brass. Oh, the snowball? It was colder than a witch's tit in a brass bra. My nipples could cut glass. My dick was turtle hanging back into its own shell. You could ice fish out of the Gatorade buckets. Do you know what ice fishing is?
I know what ice fishing is.
Alright, you ungrateful bitch. I didn't know. You could. Oh, the snowball? It was colder than a witch's tit in a brass bra. My nipples could cut glass. My dick was turtle hanging back into its own shell. You could ice fish out of the Gatorade buckets. Do you know what ice fishing is?
I know what ice fishing is.
Alright, you ungrateful bitch. I didn't know. Stare at me if that was the best sex of your life. I took you to Pound Town, girl. I sprayed inside you like a bombardier beetle. Your cervix looks like an alabaster wall. Yo. What up, DeFi Mike? DeFi Mike, can you hear me? DeFi Mike, I know you. Hello? DeFi Mike. DeFi Mike, unmute your mic. Let's talk, baby. DeFi Mike. Yo, DeFi Mike, you gonna talk to me? Shout out to DeFi Mike. DeFi Mike, you gonna talk to me, big man?
idea that he had access to exit in the jail cell, bro. Bro, I've been watching, bro, it's insane. I've been watching your documentary all week long. I have several questions. There are several discrepancies. I absolutely must know. What did you do, man? Everybody, check out the day. We're definitely going to bring him up here very soon. And perhaps we will throw a party. Guys, might not all admit it, but it's going to happen. Stay locked in. Look at exactly what goes down. Rita, Ella, so happy to see you. I'm going to be awesome. Here's the mic. How are you doing today, man?
Hi, Happy Dog. How you doing?
Doing so good. Doing phenomenal. How are you feeling today?
Doing amazing. Yesterday, it's just been all about spaces. Yes, I'm here today. Yes. Really happy to be here today. So, every of your keynote space, I always try to put some places to meet there because here there's so much vibe, so much energy, there's so many giveaways to be won with you here. So yes, I love it here. Hi to my amazing co-hosts, Vibes, Anthony, and Clean. And I see some amazing, amazing speakers here. I see Mrs. Yogi now today. Mrs. Yogi now is here today. I see my Happy, I see Trey, I see Jacob, Shy, and my other amazing speakers. I love you all. And to my amazing listeners, yes, I love you all. Thank you all so much for joining in today on your space. Yes, we have so much going on. And you all please keep it follow and don't forget to join the party because that is where everything is going down. Yes, and don't forget to hit your follow. Thank you so much for joining me. I love you all. Thank you.
Yes, Rita Ella bringing those vibes. Thank you so much for joining us today. Guys, Rita Ella is absolutely phenomenal. Always working, always grinding. She is literally everywhere. Big shout out to you. Everybody give her a follow. Guys, in a minute, we're going to have 32 dreams. Give us a shout out again to those who are posting. And then we're going to run down with very first giveaway. This is going to be a simple giveaway. It's going to be very easy. If you have reposted, you are eligible. All she's going to do is scan through those reposts, and then we're going to pick ourselves a winner. Guys, after that, we're going to have 5 shout out. Some of you are requesting. Everybody in this space, we need you to hit that button and request to speak. We would absolutely love to hear from you. Get it. It is nerve-wracking. You guys might be a little timid, might be a little afraid, but guys, this is what it takes to win. Come up here, vibe with us, talk to us. We would absolutely love it. 32 Dream, I am tossing you the mic. Let's give some shout outs to some of these crypto kings and queens who are absolutely killing it in the place.
I don't know why. Just every single time you say this, I'm weird. I'm repost. I don't know why. But anyways, we have.
Yo, DeFi Mike. Hey, I see your message. I didn't see it before. I put what to put in ChatGPT. So put that stuff in ChatGPT, and then come back and let me know if it worked, or send me a DM.
Okay. Thanks, man. I really do appreciate.
Absolutely. Okay, so you talk. How's your day going?
I'm fine.
Excellent. So DeFi Mike, you're gonna put in. I sent you the message, but you're gonna put in there your contact information. You're gonna put in your name. You're gonna put in your previous job history. You're gonna put your education history and what kind of job you want, and it's gonna create a really nice resume for you. And then you're gonna send it in an email. You can also ask ChatGPT to help you draft the email to the different email addresses that I sent. Then you're gonna create a Linktree account. You're gonna connect your social media to it, but you come back in here when you have questions, okay?
Okay, all right. So, okay. Let me start with the and then let me see how it will go.
Excellent, DeFi Mike. Okay, you get that taken care of. While you do that, I'm gonna talk to my girl Maris. Maris, how you living, girl? Maris, can you hear me? Excellent. How's your day going? Hello. Yes, ma'am. Okay, so thank you for coming. You created a longer video of a woman with a blue dress. You know what one I'm referencing?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to upload that into YouTube. And then what you're going to do in the title of YouTube, you went to ChatGPT and it gave you some titles and hashtags. You're going to put that in the title. And then in the description for the video, what you got in ChatGPT, you're going to put that in the description. So you're going to have one video on YouTube the woman in the blue dress with the title that ChatGPT gave you and the description that ChatGPT gave you. Does that make sense?
Doesn't make sense.
It
I
doesn't.
want to get it clear.
Okay, so
You gave me a prompt that I put in ChatGPT. Okay, when the ChatGPT gave me the full description, it gave me tags at the end of below the prompt.
yes.
So what you're saying now is I have to take it to the video. I don't understand because you are saying I should get a title and description. I'm not getting. It's not clear.
Okay.
No, it's not clear.
Okay. Have you ever uploaded anything into YouTube?
Not at all.
Okay. So what you do when you're going to take that blue dress video, you're going to upload it into YouTube, and then YouTube gives you a section that says, what do you want to title the video? The title. Okay? Does that make sense? Just where we're at right now? Okay. So where it says the title, you're going to take the text that ChatGPT gave you that says, I'll read it to you. It says...
Okay. Let me know.
Hold on.
Let me know interrupt. Let me know. Don't forget what you're saying. Okay, hold on.
Okay, I'll say it again. So you're going to take the video of the woman in blue, you're going to upload it to YouTube. And then where it says title, you're going to write Web3 is the future, partner with Maris for next gen marketing, and then you'll put the hashtags, hashtag Web3, hashtag future of marketing, hashtag Web3 marketing, hashtag digital innovation, and then hashtag market, blockchain marketing. Then ChatGPT is going to, or apologies, YouTube is going to say to you, what do you want the description to be? And you're going to put the description is, the future of marketing is here, and it's Web3. Hi, I'm Maris, a Web3 marketer, passionate about yada, yada, yada. And then at the very end, you're going to put the hashtags that are in that text that ChatGPT sent you. Does this make sense?
It makes sense. I thought putting AI destinies against the quality of YouTube. Am I right or wrong?
It is not. It's you can't get monetized to do that.
I can't get what?
It's so like if you have a long form YouTube video with AI, you don't get monetized with that.
Okay. So this won't flag anything off.
No.
I'm good to go with this.
Yeah, I mean, do you see the one that I sent you of that person, Durago?
Yeah, Durago, yeah.
I mean, do you see his videos? His videos didn't get flagged.
No.
And the thing is, when you want to get monetized, you just remove the video, and then you don't have any AI on there, and then you can get monetized. We just want to put something there because if not, you have nothing on your page. It doesn't tell anybody anything.
Okay.
Now, before, because you raised a really good question, let's look up the policy on AI, YouTube AI.
Yeah.
So just 1 minute. What is YouTube's current policy on AI videos? Can you upload AI videos to YouTube without getting in trouble? So it says, YouTube stance on AI-generated content. Yes, you can upload AI-generated videos to YouTube, and doing so is not inherently against the platform's rules. YouTube explicitly allows the use of artificial intelligence in video creation, recognizing its potential to enhance creativity and production efficiency. However, the key factor is how AI is used. YouTube does not ban AI content outright, but it emphasizes that videos must be original, authentic, and valuable to viewers. The platform distinguishes between responsible AI use, where creators add meaningful input, and lazy automation, such as mass-producing templated videos with no human oversight. So you're not doing that. You're just uploading one video, and I'll send you this as well, and so you can see that you can upload it as much as you want. So Just one moment. So I sent you that information, and you have an example of Durago. He uploaded 10 videos. That's ideally what you want. If you go to Durago's page, you can see it's full of content. It has titles, it has hashtags, it has descriptions that has hashtags, and that all helps him to rank in the algorithm. I mean, he just created his account like within the last month, but even still, it's helping him to at least have some content on his page.
Okay. Okay.
And Maris, if you have questions, you can always send me a DM or come back in here if you need more explanation. You ask good questions.
Yeah. Okay. What I'll do is to go back and do the needful. Then, if you check it, if it's not kind of correct or in order, then you tell me to flag it down. Then I'll put another one.
Most
I
certainly.
think that's the best thing.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's
What you say?
most certainly. That's what I tell everybody
Yeah,
to do.
that's how it should be.
I don't ever want somebody to upload 10 videos without me at least looking at one of them to make sure they're doing it correctly.
Yeah, one of them. If one of them is fine. Okay, I shouldn't put the red one. The blue one is fine. Then
Yeah,
the red one.
yeah. So the red one would be absolutely fine. It's really good. But if you look in the corner, the text says insert company name or something like that, and you don't want that. Then it just looks very generic. You want this to look,
Okay.
you want this to look organic.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So let me go back to Durago video, check the title and all that. Then I'll do the needful.
Okay. If you have questions, let me know.
Yeah. Okay.
I gotta have my set. Yes, this one's yes. Dude, I have to go fight somebody. Damn, ¿cómo se dice?
He means literally. Someone's gonna die. I have to go kill a man. He's not talking about fighting like a fight. He works for the mob. So he's gotta go kill somebody that mob wants him to kill. And Christy's like, oh, you think that's me? I gotta go to Pueblo. Dude, staying there for people that.
He started with no.
I
gotta go fight him.
I gotta go to Pueblo too, but I'm gonna kill a guy there.
Yeah, but once you get there, why do you think I always dance? They go, yeah, but it's all over. All the weight cutting, all that part is over with.
I was happy to kill, that's why I did.
Oh my God.
You guys will fight a little bit harder.
Yeah, maybe. I guess so. I don't know, but I was trying to fight to the death. Like, it was like, there's no way to make it any more exciting.
Well, great content, that was wonderful. Hope you guys have a great week. Join Patreon. Bye.
Don't even know what you did.
Never.
Ladies, baby, serious. How good? Nice, girl. Nice. Hey, I'm here, baby.
I've been hard with Joe. Next Here again, Cal's not straight. Hot find all kinds of ways. Best foot forward, but creative ways to dance. What's cats got to do? Nobody loves me. Brand new news, I could just drink rain and just be cool, but I feel it's the same, living as a free seas. This big cat on the red, oh no, they always want air traction control. You do what I post, like I'm on you, and I don't know where I go, but I know that you do. Call me say shit, and I never really, cause the lead cats on the red, yeah.
And where exactly do you live?
We stroll rolling, look out for cops, and not just cops, the wheel and the show. Lord, we got books with CT, and got no red CC, and my kids playing t-ball. But God is God to the tail, and the 300 praise, ready out to get, where you let on hell, it's the way man says, no pain on the ground, it's all the stand you do is keep telling you stand. Lord, it's the damn shame. What's cats gonna do? Nobody loves me. Brand new distraction, just bring rain. It just ain't good, but I'm here. Insane. Living as a sea.
You could see steam coming out of the
Crazy.
and the hot chocolate was so hot.
These big cats on the red. Lord knows y'all want to have traction control. They click what I post. Produce what I do. And they don't know I go. But I know that you do. Cause God is a shit. And I never read them. Cause the big cats on the red. Welcome back to 10 Minutes to Shop. Thanks for tuning in. So for shows, I got May 17th, I'm headlining the Basement Dweller Show. Tickets are on Eventbrite, and I just added 412. The 25th. So if you want to go to that, go to that too.
May 29th, I'm going to be on a show in Santa Ana at the Paradise Room in the Yost Theater. And June 6th and 7th, I'm going to be going to San Diego again. I just got back from San Diego. And then sometime in June or early July, I'll be in El Paso, Texas. Daddy.
Never heard of it, El Paso. But anyways, before we tell them why they're here, which they already know, we have a special announcement. It is the 100th episode of 10 Minutes to Shop.
They said we couldn't do it, bro.
Yeah,
We couldn't do this shit.
they said that we'd be done. They said we lived in our parents' basement. They said we didn't have a profile. We're just cats, right? They said a lot of us. They talked about men on earwigs. We don't matter. Exactly. We don't count. We're still not matter. We've done 100 episodes. It will never matter. We'll never stop. We got a few things real quick just to show you. I'm wearing the Brendan Walsh World Record Pod shirt, just to throw back to the beginning of our first sponsor. We also have some more rain because the rain truck came, they dropped it off. I know it had to be or whatever. And then Gerardo was able to get this amazing. You want to talk about this?
Paul C too, dude. He fucking sent us this. I don't know if we did that on the Patreon or a public episode, but we asked for somebody to make an net of the Joe Rogan gun picture.
Yes.
And hopefully YouTube isn't conducive for how fire it is, dude, because that shit is amazing.
This is Paul. You knocked it out of the park. I was saying Gerardo got the frame for it. I went to Staples today. We printed it out. If anybody has an idea for the Kimbo Slice thing, throw that our way. But anyways, this has been too long. Right? It's 100th episode, but we doesn't matter. So that's not why they're here, right? No. They're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shots and start the timer.
And I'm not gonna lie,
part of my bucket list, dude. Like, I've always wanted to do 10 minutes shop with the dead. Yeah, the goat. Yeah, she's goated. She's good. She goated. When it comes to Chris Copper, she picked up the bag. She said, here it is. She scooped it up, dude. She's an Andrew Schultz of that shit, right? But somebody's probably going to suggest that we do Kimbo Slides and Andrew Schultz, which I'm not the person. No, Schultz can't go on the All-Star. That's a pretty... That cool story, bro. Something real familiar about that, bro. Alright, so let's get to the Clint's Chin. This is posted by Chin's Second Balcony. It's called Let's Not Forget Papa's Oscar-worthy performance in the role he was born to play. Let's see here.
This is Cam Alex.
Before we get too loaded, I may have some news.
Hey, man. From a TV place? You drove from a TV place in your Mercedes Benz.
You mean LA?
I'm sorry, Mr. Hollywood Elite. My bad.
I think you're fine, man. If you were auditioning for the role of local town bully in a movie that I was casting, I would ask you politely to tone it down. And I don't know if it's the mirror or just my words, but let me make it simple for you. You are underwritten.
It's funny, I don't know. Do you think that job... It's kind of like he's gadooshing both types of people there, really. Because he's gadooshing the Hollywood douchebag. That's what he thinks of people that live in LA. But people outside of LA, they're like moronic and stupid and drunk and bother you. So it's like both ways. Both people suck at the job.
It's a North Korea with a beach day. And the controller for the AC was turned out. Listen, it's fucking hot as shit today, but it's fine. We're going to sweat day. If that guy could do it, you can see on the Patreon. I don't know what the fuck that's from. It's probably just a YouTube thing, you gotta be honest.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say, join the Patreon, the Reddit, the Discord.
Yes.
I don't know do you know what that's from or not? I have no idea what that's from.
Yeah.
I guess there's a chance that he was just like acting at someone else's thing.
Yeah. But anyways,
I would do it.
well, we don't expect things to be good on the show, so let's go to the next chin. Clip it up here. It's haphazard. Is this acting or something taken from a couple of years from now? Also, somebody got a time machine. Or it's probably in Australia. What the hell?
It was colder than a winter's gingerbread. My nipples could cut a cat. It was turtle-headed back in the original chair. You put ice fish out of the Gatorade bunch. You know what ice fishing is? All right, you ungrateful bitch. You could see.
Alright, so, even though it's a 100th episode, we get a lot of firsts, and those two first episodes are probably the worst because we were
I mean, that's like probably a context, but I sort of, you remember that? Like the short film? It was something with like, I think maybe it's like a CT joke, like he got CT or some spoof thing, whatever. But right now, 2 acting clips right in a row, I feel like I'm inside the actor's studio. Where's that guy? What's his name? Do you remember that dude? James Lipton, yeah, basically, yeah. Can you do a James Lipton? You can do like really good bad comic impersonations. Can you do James Lipton?
Can I do good fucking impersonation?
Yeah, that's sick.
In the summer of 2008, you started a podcast with one rapist.
That'd be cool. That's pretty good.
And then he's like, coming the crowd, he's like, you guys don't want to give it up for that, kind of get him involved.
Do you want to ask me a question as James Lipton real quick?
I mean, I want you to let me cook.
Okay, go. Yeah, cook up the bag.
James Lipton's in the kitchen right now. Okay.
All right, you got the oven on.
Yeah.
You on TikTok?
Yeah. When you threw your roommate through a glass window,
It just went down. It's split. Can you see it? You were fat ass.
tell you about that since very feminist.
You were such a boy. You draw you naked when you make her.
Interesting.
The worst episode is inside the actor's That's how it turns out. Inside the actor's case studio. Let's see here. This one is called the Decided Do a YouTube
posted by Confidence Surge 8648. This meme character is fucking hilarious that keeps popping up on the Changs. So
should say why you're on. Well, you're on the show because you have a special coming out. Correct. You don't want to talk about it. This Thursday? Next week. Next week, Thursday. Okay, so this week coming out too. This was so awesome.
Look at that. Who's he looking at? Do you believe it's this thing? Is it legs?
Yeah, maybe he's mad at legs or chin for not preparing him. He's like, how come I don't know when my special's coming out? Why did everything is weird? Where's my shoe?
Where's my shoe? Okay, question number 2. How many nicotine pouches are in my mouth right now?
That's good. I mean, I'm not a numbers guy, so I gotta guess like at least 3.
That's the correct answer.
You too? You're doing great.
Shout out to the guy in our Reddit who was like coming into our Reddit and he posted that guy's face.
Yeah.
Pretty good. I want to get a backwards Dodgers head or upside down Dodgers head.
Not even for the show, because you like it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no.
Like he's one of the greatest wrestlers of all time.
Listen, this show, it kind of like goes outside of the hostage room a little bit, right?
Oh.
So I have a Kipitech hat on my desk. Somebody the other day in my house looked at that Kipitech hat and was like, what is that? Like concerned.
Really?
Yeah.
Like I'm a truck guy, dude.
The worst part is I said I'm Brandon Johnson and they understood. They're like, oh, so I'm that guy.
She said I'm a truck guy.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
They were like, oh, interesting. Look at this Renaissance man right here.
Something about that concept. This one's posted by Jazz Like Brother 2904. It's called Papa Quote. Trust me, I know some people and some things be. Ryan is not okay. This is not funny at all, Brian. Let's see.
So was this all an act? What part of it was real? Tell us about it.
I mean, my cameraman Chance, Ajay's there. We have it pre-recorded months ago. What did I say was gonna happen? I said I'm about to make sure everybody thinks I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Watch, it's gonna be called The Great Escape. Like I have it all documented. I was already kind of, weeks and months behind. I don't know what made me come up with the idea. Honestly, I just one day just decided to go all in and just commit to a plan that I had. And I was not gonna budge for nobody. It doesn't matter if I went on his podcast, anybody's podcast. I was acting like sporadic. I'm crazy. I would go on these spaces. I'd be like, I would do this with my nose. It's just a tick. I had everything like that. But then you make adjustments too. What was real though is at times I did drink a little bit during camp because I like to drink.
Yeah, I mean, Brendan should really have one of those accounts where there's like so-and-so posting else. There should be like a Brendan posting his house. There could be some endless content of him predicting things wrong, saying things wrong, eating things weird.
Yeah.
So many things. I mean, it doesn't, like, the Garcia thing, who knows? Do you think, we talked about it, right? Both kind of thinking he's probably gone all crazy.
No, I know. You know, it's like this is why we didn't record the episode because it's crazy on that dude.
I don't know. I still think he's saying that he did, but I don't know if I believe him.
Yeah, that's your narrative. Yes, but I'm just beating. Guess what, too? I don't give a fuck, dude. The whole time, I don't really care, dude.
I guess, man, we should
Imagine caring, dude, if that full come Christian. And then imagine going out to drink in a bar or something and talking to your friends about it for more than like 5 seconds.
Well, let me say this. I do hope that he is okay, but I wish I had listened to you and bet money on it.
Yeah, dude.
That was my mistake. That's what I'm most concerned about, my gambling addiction.
Brendan was so ready to light Ryan up, and I was like, let's wait till after the fight, and then if you're right, dude, then you got all this ammo.
You know what that makes you? My handler.
Yeah, dude, I'm your handler, dude.
That's dangerous.
And when Jordan's your handler, you got something wrong still. Yeah. Boom. Box. Alright, let's go to the next Flynn chip. This one's posted by Chin Second Balcony. It's called What You Thinking About Flynn? Okay, so, listen, dude, you know what Flynn did?
No.
You're about to find out, dude.
Did you guys see what Connor came out and said?
No, not yet.
I guess Connor went to him right away and started talking to him. He just kept telling him, I can't wait to see the rematch. He was so impressed. To me, though, isn't that kind of just Adding to the issue you're talking about, like, look, he made it by this time, that's great. Don't want your kid to think you can do this again, and the outcome will be the same. And then you got one of the greats, Conor McGregor, coming and patting you on the back.
Connor's a lot more. Connor gets mad with this. Gunshots is so hard. This shit second behind me, I guess. Yeah. I mean, that always gets me. The gunshots I love. That's just always funny. The misdirection got me, dude. I did not expect it to be a joke like that.
Plus, they had the clip ready with the punchline. Jerry goes,
what's the deal with that? I don't agree to what I mean. She's ready to be cool guys, right? I mean, these are people that work every day, like 10-hour days and don't get paid at all. They're not doctors. You should make fun of doctors. Don't make fun of people podcasting. No, they try really hard. They're on food stamp or EBT, I mean, they're on EBT. Like, this is a passion project for them. And you're talking about what their hands look like. What do your hands look like? Just fix your hands.
Dude, I don't think they realize 10 minutes of content costs 6 to 7 months of work.
It takes them years to make some of this stuff, dude. The truck walk diaries or whatever it's called.
Not even.
Yeah.
Gerardo on fire. You should do that. Spin-off show, Gerardo on fire. Alrighty, so let's see here. This one's posted by I Downvote King Days. It's called Steve Will Do It. Don't know what he does. Do you know the whole Steve Will Do It? Yeah, drama. Yeah, of course. That's drama.
Well, I mean, I just had to tweet it in that shop so I can talk about it. I apologize.
So,
Yeah, I watched one video of Steve Will Do It just to figure out who he was. I think I have an idea now.
What's it? Steve Will Do It.
Yo, what up, DeFi Mike?
Go fast.
How can I help you, big dog? DeFi Mike.
Please, I have a question.
Hit me with it, big man.
So, regarding the CV,
Yes, sir.
should I complete the words, send the distance to the email you said I should send it to, like the exact words the ChatGPT provided for me? I should just copy it, or I should upload the screenshotted images to
No, not
when sending the
no.
this thing.
No, you don't want to send screenshots. You can just copy the text and send it.
Okay.
Ideally, though, listen. Ideally, though, you want to make it into a PDF. You know what a PDF is?
Yeah.
So yeah, make it into a PDF and then send it that way.
Okay. All right.
And if you, okay, I gotta take this. Yes, I know what ice fishing is. Nice, ungrateful bitch.
Don't die, dude. Is this on the merch list?
much evidence. We got so many that we can take people on certain villages. Every one of them. James would do it. Steve would do it. If we could convince Daniel Day-Lewis.
The X-Link at the top is too long. It should be just the profile. X.
Oh yeah, give some big. We're gonna do some crypto. I'll fucking talk to England all day. I don't give a fuck. This is not a principle trap. We're just a couple bastards in a basket. Alright, this one's posted by Chin
Eles facilitam lazima są ultimately against the basic concept of even says the basic concept, basic succession, witness concept today, we test witnesses from living function. So the basic concept is in vain. Do you have any witnesses to go ahead and to make these witnesses into agents only? On the rabbi, that he posts his social that she also shows that. Do we go ahead and let's understand in his efforts to go ahead and defend healing, he's defending, tries to do efforts to defend the accused, you're essentially casting doubt upon the witnesses who are coming forward and kind of casting them in the role of potential agents only. So you must say, how do you follow? So how do you do it? I'll show you. It's not such a big deal. Why? What time you learn in so that Herod is actually my idea. Again, remember again, the law is as follows. The law is that even though the righteous witnesses come and testify that they did virtue, and then it turns out that they're lying. They're exonerated. The only time they would be put to death is if they themselves is already sentenced. But if they're made into exonerated before Reuben was sentenced, then Allah again, there would not be a guilty verdict. Which was to like all the Abida. Even shuts I did think about who might see it in Mazimini, how did it also shows that? So it's still okay, so everyone is silent, no one is speaking its own. So after the verdict stands, then I'm off to my essentially relegated for that sentence. The idea is, I understand that in a capital case, we want to stick up for the defendant. That's what we want to do. We want to be able to advocate on behalf of the defendant. But you can't advocate on behalf of the defendant in a way that puts someone else at a disadvantage. So very nice when advocate on behalf of the defendant. What about the fact that you can't do aspersions on the equal? יש תופעה מהחישון. So I'm always saying like this. We're witnesses of the days and the witnesses say so we can kill him. So now what happens? Go ahead and just let me see the couple. So what happens? So as the office says, so witnesses show up the days and the witnesses say, we saw the kill based on the do you have any witnesses who contradict this witness? You're not having so simply contradict them. The kind of Ahmad is that the play. The kind of what Basin says is like this. Basin says that when the witnesses first come to testify that we think Shimon, so Basin says we think that grace can be found in this. Because after the witnesses say so we think Shimon, Basin says we think that we'll be able to find the source to exonerate him. Cutlass looks so Abai and Rabbi essentially say like this. That what the Basin says is, they say, Basin says the thing is only for that. If you didn't do anything wrong, nothing bad is going to happen to you. That's how we go ahead and give physics ultimately against it. So most just something what's happening up here. The mission itself, in the capital is, and it's just fascinating, and it tells you how reluctant a Basin is to put someone to death. So essentially, Basin out of the gate advocates on behalf of the defendant. That's what's happening up here. And so we're just trying to figure out how does that adequacy take form? So the last position of Abaye and Rav, as he said, Beis Din says to Ruvain. So again, just to understand how all this gets started, right? Ruvain walks into Beis Din, the witnesses come. What do the witnesses say? First order business, right? We saw Ruvain kill Shimon. That's what the witnesses are saying. At that moment, Abaye and Rav says, Beis Din turns to Ruvain. If you didn't do anything wrong, you have nothing for me that. Somehow, some way, the truth will come out, and you have nothing to worry about in your proceedings. Rashi says, this makes an announcement. And what's the announcement? Today's says, whoever has some type of support for Ruvain, come forward. So basically puts out the call for support to Ruvain. Incredible. So time to come to that Abaye Love. So let's see to support Abaye Love. What happened? Because this Rebbe says, Ilo Shafat Ish Osach Ve'imon Satis. So what's the story of by the Sonka? So what does the Torah say? The Kohen says to the Sonka that if you take not commit adultery, you're looking for it out. So what he's saying there? That was on Gimel 33. Anytime you can host in the Pasha's Taylor Source. You see from here, and in capital cases, we really advocate on behalf of the defendant. So just like by Sonka, the Kohen says that if you didn't do anything wrong, you have absolutely nothing to worry about. So the Gemara uses this as a paradigm. In every capital case, halacha and vice again, if you did nothing wrong, you have nothing to worry about. The Beis Din says this to the defendant as part of the proceedings. Incredible. Let's remember again, we saw in the Mishnah that by Tine Mamadis, if it turns out that the thing was adjudicated incorrectly, Masir, we can go ahead and go back and essentially reverse it. Reverse says that you omit what is kasha done is if the case to adjudicated case, Sikas, Ayi, Fives, Atakai, Time Esatar, Fives, Time, Masha Asa Asri, Yishani Beso. There was a learned that Allah for the Masir says that it is an adjudicated case and they make a mistake. They make a mistake. How do they make a mistake again? They said one of his padres, tiny comment, what happens when they make a mistake? We don't reverse the ruling, but the judges become personally liable to make it up to the wrong party. So you see, the Mishnah. Our Mishnah says that you can reverse an erroneous ruling. Here, Christ says you can't reverse an erroneous ruling. What's going on over here? Amar Yosef Machashia, kan demumcha, kan b'she'ulamumcha. So this is fascinating. One is talking about an expert judge, and one is talking about a non-expert judge. Now, what does that mean? Take a look at Rashi. Mumcha, second line from the top. Yesh b'koach lachzor, v'lomatzi l'neim alei bal din ana, ki taima kama didach.
Yo,
So let's listen to this. In the case of an expert judge is making mistakes, so again, Nathan has the right to reverse their ruling. Interestingly enough, in a non-expert judge, this is fascinating. Rashi points out he doesn't have the ability to reverse his ruling. Why? Because since he's not an expert, he's to say that the reversal is any better than the first ruling. See, in an expert judge, he has the capacity and the ability to deliver a proper ruling. So if he makes a mistake, it's reversible. Non-expert judge, it's not reversible because since there's a lack of expertise, who says the second one will be any better than the first one? And with Mumcha Machzir, is that true? Essentially, that by an expert judge, we could reverse the ruling. Rock, according to the Empire Mumcha, what they say, Patroni Shali, yet also learn that if somebody was a Mumcha, somebody was a Mumcha, right? Patroni Shali, ultimately, again, they are exempt from going ahead and paying. So this sort of assumes is that if the Mumcha goes ahead and makes a mistake, Patroni Shali means it's not personally liable. Now, the only time you would say that a judge is liable is when if they're not reversing the decision, because again, otherwise, dying is making a mistake. Let them just go back and reverse the decision. The fact that the vice speaker says that a mumcha is part of the Kishanim Sintim, thus that even a mumcha, even
and continue on the consistent. Yeah, I just want the being versatile on the movement. Yeah.
okay, so you don't like that it's zooming in and out on you?
Yeah.
Okay.
The camera on the image. Yeah.
Yeah. I know what you're saying. You could just have it create more. I mean, Maris, at the end of the day, it isn't perfect. So don't put all your eggs in one basket with one video. You can say, create. Go in there and just keep creating them until you find one you really really like. It doesn't have to be as long as the one in the blue dress. It can be just 10 seconds, and then you won't get all that zooming in and out. And when you find something that you really like, send it to me, and then if I think it's good too, then we can upload that one as your YouTube video. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Okay, but I uploaded it as short, not video. As short.
That's okay.
Not video.
That's okay.
The one I uploaded now, yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah. So I should create more different with different movements and clothes and all that. Is that what you mean?
Absolutely. The goal is to get 10 of them.
Oh, 10. Oh, awesome. Okay. But with same writer, would they be saying the same thing, or I should get another? Or do you want to send another writer for me? Because I don't think most of them would they be saying the same thing?
No, they'll be
different movements and different.
They'll be different,
Doesn't
and they'll have different clothing. Yeah, and then when you do your titles, you just go to ChatGPT again and say, write this in a different way, and it'll write it for you a different way. And I know what you were saying. Hey, the text is getting cut off. Just make sure that the title is all there in full, and then delete whatever hashtags you need. So long as you get 1 or 2 hashtags in there, that's all you need.
Can you help me check this so that I know what I'm doing the right thing? So that the other ones I'll just be uploading. Then you just help me check. Can you check this, please?
Absolutely. What do you want me to check?
YouTube. You have my link tree now.
Okay.
Just click and check. Yeah. I discovered I have some videos there that I uploaded. I didn't know. It's been a long time though.
Okay. Okay, you have some cute stuff on there. Okay, so you uploaded it as a short?
Yeah.
And you published it?
I did. I did.
Are you Morningstar only?
Yeah, Morningstar. That's my name.
Okay.
Yeah, Morningstar.
Go to your name is Morningstar?
Yeah, Salamaris is Morningstar.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, you check your account and you tell me if you see it.
Okay, I should go to the link tree punch, click to know what I will see.
Yeah.
Is that what you mean?
Exactly, because I'm
okay.
Not seeing your thing.
You're not seeing it?
No.
You're not seeing it, right?
Correct. And I want you to
yes, I did it in another one. This is another one, because I have to.
Okay, did you put the wrong link or something?
I don't know, honestly. Let me check it. Let me check it and get back to you.
Okay, and then make sure you go through all of your link tree and check all the links to make sure they're all good.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll do that.
And then update me, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome, madam.
I will. Thank you.
The next verse does.
He's aware
not that cool. So maybe a really short working in that. Yeah, it's fucking worse than me. Done. West, I think all these are. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, he's one club, social success. He's like, every fucking rapper. Right? You know what I mean? Like, we was cool. You know, we saw try it. So you guys right now, one sec. All that bitch. Dancing with the Stars. Never watched that show. I watched it. Probably you can't do Dance with the Stars because it takes a lot. Alright. See, we'll do logo. Glad they wouldn't say something like this. We thought like a signal. Sign the paper. an editor. It's because the guy your editor doesn't even into the detail of my class. That's easy. Our beds are dude, can you imagine you're like someone you're chilling with them and you're eating in their glass and you bring without the crap, you're like, oh god, I probably the whole thing on this. It was a weird thing for me. He put it on the internet. First of all, if all that you can't from seeing what the motion works it's like in the morning when you're on sit there your glasses fall off you're like can't even why is he not put up your face? This is a you treat actions like this where you just need to indicate something about was a whole thing different. What happened to me? Yes, we have a beer.
Good friend of mine. You know, but he's mom's tonight, man. What a chance you're gonna do good tonight. What a chance, dude. That was backwards. And I flappers rapids, you know? You're gonna eat on the job. You okay? You're gonna 5,000 a week. And I am taking this because I welcome it. I mean, you see what he's doing. I'm doing a lot of I'm up in the last night. I post a lot of and they went in. Drinking beer. I mean, and then I did a thing where I was like, thank you, Jesus, thank you, Jesus, thank you, Jesus. Whatever, he was all. Yeah, dude, he was a really good friend of my dog. But I'm gonna do it. I respect that. Makes sense, yeah. So I have he's like, shut up, dude. Oh man, this one's another Justin thing quick, dude. It's called Seek 100,000. Listen, pay 10% too, because it's these things that they never say. You want to keep it from the show. But started before it was economics. Maybe. But whatever reason, like a I never met him. I want to know what Trump did to him. You do all that shit. It's not just that. Yeah, this man is coming out fucking dead. Yeah, what happened? Yeah, man. You know, fucking details. Maybe someday we'll figure it out. 30 to come on the show. I guarantee you. Who knows about the things? Yeah, General Bobby gave me fucking
There's merch right there. That's a good idea for a hat. Don't put hands in mouth. I have this thing. I don't know if people know where I like. What if there's a clip? That's the one you think you really don't have to do. Like I've done that. I don't know how long he does that. But yeah. I don't know how long somebody's head is towards the end. I do like buy my Oh, shoot. How big was it? 8 inches? You said 9 minutes. It's like, how much lying to each other. I can drink it. That's me the best. The copy. Can we get a picture of his? I don't know, somebody needs to decorate a cover in the dugout. Oh, yeah. The cup, which is that is up. He's probably the only. Yeah. All right. So I bet. Even weird.
This one is supposed to be you can't go show. What's it special? Today. So here we are.
Yeah, something. These people are private.
Did you mark it as private?
No.
Okay. Did you ask ChatGPT?
I asked, the ChatGPT says it's not proper to be in private. If not, it won't be viral, it won't get any views and subscribers and all that. So I've tried to remove it, it's not removing. And other videos I've posted is not in private. Only that one. Why?
Most likely because you uploaded it as private. So it's under visibility. I'll send it to you. So I'm just asking, did you look this up in Google?
Did I check one?
Did you look it up in Google?
By YouTube?
No, why it isn't being shown.
Yeah, I checked. It said no. I don't know whether it's ineligible or something. I don't know. But maybe it's not eligible. I don't know. It's just some private locked.
I mean, you go to your video, look through the different settings, and under visibility, there's private, unlisted, and public, and you want to make it public. I sent you a link in Twitter DMs. Take a look at it, and it'll tell you a little bit about the different settings, and you can change it. It's under visibility. Do you see the visibility on your video? This athleticism is really impressive.
Did you check it? Hello?
Yep, just one moment.
I guess if it's YouTube, that means if they are not the one, because if they are the one, it should be flagged down by now, but they are not.
Okay, just one moment. I'll be there in a second.
You said? Hello? Hello?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, I said if they are the one, it should be flagged down by now, but they are not. I don't know what's going on.
Did you check your
Why is
visibility?
on private?
Did you check your visibility for the video?
Yes.
And what is it marked as?
15 views. But it's still on private locked.
No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking, on your video, there's a section that says visibility. What is it marked as?
Private.
Okay, well then change it to
So when
public.
I click,
Okay.
if I change it to public, I won't see the video anymore. But when you go back to private, I'll be seeing it.
What happens when you change the visibility to public?
It goes off. I won't see it on the platform anymore on the app.
Why is that?
I don't know.
Okay, check your email and see if you got anything.
Okay. Nothing.
Okay, I mean,
Nothing is there.
then, I mean, it could be just an error on YouTube's side. So you could delete the video and then just upload it again and make sure it's uploaded as public and see what happens.
Okay. Maybe tomorrow.
Okay. Just keep me posted on what happens,
So that
okay?
you. What's that?
Just keep me posted on what happens, okay?
Okay, I will.
All right. Best wishes, man.
See, I'm straight to like an old school celebrity corner. Well, I'm watching Exodus Day, so I'm understanding that more about it. I mean, the concept is just the fact that like you can't make everybody happy. You know, when someone buys a
guys are on it, so we're on it.
Yeah. Fuck. That sucks for that show.
What was this, dude? What was it, dude? What was he doing?
T-ball, bro. Always T-ball. He's a dedicated coach. That would be like if fucking John didn't show up.
Oh yeah.
John
Every student needs another guy, and we have him here. We just don't.
He's on a camera, but he's not a beanie. You beanie ass motherfucker.
He helps us redact stuff on the show. Let's see here. Alright, here we go. This is Cooney Last Night, dude. This one's posted by Sick and Badder Than Fuck. It's called None of Us Civilians Could Ever Perform Like This.
Yeah, Sick and Badder Than Fuck. This is where I got the idea from. I saw it part of some episodes.
Yes.
You don't understand what the fuck your jail was saying, kill us!
Too close. Too close to home, dude.
This is why you kind of lost your voice a little bit last night, but you want to be that good.
Different beat, bitch!
If only I was wearing shorts. That would have been perfect if I should have been shorts. It's all cold outside. It's hilarious. It was an outside party.
Dude, I had a show in Victor 2 nights ago, and this guy in the front had shorts on, and his suit, everyone kind of like, he was just like, nobody said anything about his shorts though, but there were so many other things that we could talk about him, you know, and he was kind of vocal a little bit. So, like I said, like, he's balding, fucking hilarious, you know, being bald people do, good dude. Immediately. I was like, give it up for this lady, this man is balding, you know, hilarious.
Right.
Danny said something, you know, and then, or what's his name, Jesus goes up there and he goes, I'm taking notes from this guy, wear shorts when it's cold, huh? Funniest thing of all time. Had to be there kind of thing.
It's a gym teacher look, dude.
Yeah. That's a drunk gym teacher, dude.
Well, they can do that sometimes. It's not like out of character for that.
Gym teacher gone Baja mode.
Let's go! Yeah, I was drunk 20 minutes ago, and right now I can drive.
I walked to the. It's walking distance from my house. Let's get that clear.
Pet cemetery. Fuck cemetery. Go! You're fucking go. You're dead. But I wasn't dead. You misunderestimated me like a mouse.
It's hilarious. He's so drunk, and then he's like right at shop sober now. This is the product of magic, Mike. You can stay this cogent when you're smashed. I don't even know if that's the right word. Coherent, cogent. I'm looking it up.
This misunderestimated Leon Edwards, motherfucker. I did not believe this.
In the last minute.
Yeah. Fucking go! I would have thought we'd see Norm Macdonald before Joe Rogan tonight. This is crazy. Let's do a fucking puzzle, okay? Let's play poker, motherfucker. All right, I don't know if you noticed we got. Let's go! We got a comic up.
Oh, we guys, this guy's got stand-up. Comedy.
Alright, we're almost at the end of the show, dude. I thought today's episode was going to be shorter. Psych. Bro. This one's another haphazard clip, dude. It's called Turns Out That Steve is a Big Fan of Your Boy. Let's see here.
Or remember, Jen, on Monday I was telling you about that Steve will do a guy who went really bad on me. She was like defending Dana, and I went dark a little bit how I can kill people. Just out of character for me, and I apologize. We didn't connect it. I thought we were talking. Because him and Bradley are super close, and Bradley texted me, was like, yo, I'm gonna connect you with Steve.
And when you talk to him, I'm sure he's a great guy. You guys get along.
Yeah, he was like, oh, dude, I watch your podcast. Like, oh, fuck, you're actually a good guy. He's like, I was drunk, man. He's like, I was just firing off at the mouth.
I love it.
I'm sorry, man. He's like, I did good for him.
That's a man.
I told him, I said, I get it, dude. It's all good. We're more similar than we are. You know,
Of course. Good for him.
Yeah, I was
You know what? Like a lot of people tell me.
Damn it, we didn't. That's so funny. He said we're more similar than we are, and then the word he says the most, he didn't say. He left it. He's like jazz.
Deal freak.
There you go.
That's what you don't hit, dude.
He's got the fucking sour gummy worm ring there, dude.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. I mean, if Shav is, not a chance he is, but if he's watching this, we've been drunk every episode of this. So,
Oh, yeah.
that's why we do this, because we're drunk and we love you.
Yeah.
So
We forget. Yeah, we forget every time. Yeah. Didn't mean all that shit I said, dude. Yeah. Dude, I wish I had a cubby. That's why I'm coming at you like this, Daddy. You need a cubby, dude. Jarno needs some fucking cubbies. We need to get cubbies in the studio. Cubby. Oh, damn, I was ready to do another one, but we both stopped. Cooney's cubby. All right, this is haphazard. Last clip, Daddy. It's called Papa is going to have a stern talking to with his employees when he gets back. Let's see. Yeah,
Brendan's gonna be so mad he missed all his peace talk.
that is true. And you know what, honestly? Thank God he's not on this one. He'd just be like interjecting a lot. Yeah, interjecting about, he's probably got a regular penis. He seems like he's got a penis that's just pretty regular. You laughing because you think that too, right? Yeah. I don't know. I just imagine what he would be saying right now. Yeah. So, you know what I mean? What else we got, Vicky? Eric's like, oh, we became full shot. What do we do? And he's like, what else we got, Nick? Oh, no. What else we got, Nick? No. Play the chip. No. Yeah, well, that's our 100th episode. Yeah, dude. I hope you enjoyed it. And if you did enjoy it, won't you do me a favor? Okay. We're looking at the right camera right now. I want you to do this for me. If you've enjoyed the 100 episodes we do, I want you to go to that website, Patreon, and subscribe, Danny. Yeah, 100 times a week. And also, another thing is, it's the fucking 2-year anniversary of the Gringo Poppy, dude. Oh, fuck, I almost fucked. Yeah. Tell him about it. We're gonna drop that fucking 5 minutes, Dad. Right? Tomorrow, right? No, it's already dropped, dude. Oh, it's live? Yeah, it's already up there. Oh, shit. Yeah. But we recorded this a little bit beforehand, alright? So, we just want you guys to know that we appreciate it. Oh, yeah, this comes out Tuesday. I'm so down. Yeah, we're both, dude, we're not trying to act like we're smart, dude. And guess what? We're so done. We did the second 5 minutes, and that's on Patreon right now, Daddy. Yeah, so I hope you enjoyed the, spent like the first 5 minutes, man. Like, let us know, because we got another one coming, man. It's on Patreon, and we might film it again. It's like 5 minutes. I just let you know, we've done a lot of drafts of the first 5 minutes, but that one you're seeing is the best one. Not going to get better than that, Daddy. Boom. All right, well, have a great week. Shout out Jelly Roll. Driving through you on a Bahama cappuccino. I got here one for low. And when you get it, you got some. So don't worry about calling. I'm a Brandon. I'm a Brandon. I'm a Brandon. I'm a Brandon. Got what I got. Anyway, I got the truck each and every day. So, Annie, just say less, cause you love that time. My truck says, I'm a Brandon. I'm a Brandon. I'm a Brandon. I'm a Brandon. One thing. Stop by my favorite time of the week when you get near Papa try to speak. Really surprised today. You better watch 10 minutes of show. Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Show. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord, join the Reddit. We're both there. Ever heard of it? The last Patreon app that we did a review of Russell Brand. Yes. Rebirth. Yeah, the rebirth of Russell Brand. So you can check that out to see whether we thought it was Netflix or Blockbuster. Yeah, there's a hint. Do you have any shows to plug, sir?
Yeah, I'm gonna be in El Paso, Texas, June 24th. I think you can go on my Instagram and see. But yeah, I got San Diego coming up, Burbank, and San Diego again. I got 2 San Diego weekends things, and then boom, boom, boom.
I'm gonna need your help because I do have a show to plug.
Which one?
It's new. Well, 2 shows. One is April 27th, and then also May 17th. I'm headlining
Basement Dwellers.
Basement Dwellers. You know where it is?
Yeah, it's at the Fred House.
The Fred House, May 17th. Wow, but that's not where you. That was the worst plug. The worst plug of all time. I didn't look it up, but I remember I'm doing it. That's not why you're here. You're here to watch 10 Minutes to Shop. So start the timer, play the chin clip.
Alrighty, well, we got a lot of clips to chin today, dude. Like always. Let's see here. The first one is if I focus. Alright, here we go. So the first one we got is Shop finally admits he cannot attend UFC events. But let me make it a little bigger here. Fix that. I know, right? Let's see. Ready?
Was it worth it? In hindsight now, antitrust lawsuit, they settled. The contract now says fighters cannot come after the UFC for fighter pay anymore. The game is over. There's nothing we can do. There's no reason to bring it up. Was it worth it? I would say no. I can't attend UFC events. And I love the UFC.
But you don't want to go anywhere.
I would go. It hurts my feelings. I'm like the nerdy kid at prom that didn't get a date. I don't like the prom. I love the UFC. I bleed UFC. It's all I cover. When they shoot, one of the reasons I love Showtime is because they want to cover Bellator. I'm like, I can't. They go, we thought you liked it like that. I go, I do, but only UFC. And one championship. I cover Bellator.
At first, I was kind of feeling bad, like, oh, a rare moment of honesty, from Chop. And I was like, man, you can't do UFC. But then he was like, I only like UFC. And then the Showtime thing where he's like, the reason I left is because they wanted me to do Bellator. But I thought you left because you were betting on yourself. And then he's like, and I only watch UFC and one championship. It's just going to get more redacted as it goes.
Yeah, dude. That's Shop for you, Danny. At least he's got the Diet Coke that's going to have to drink.
Didn't want to. I have no passion for it.
Yeah, seeing you at UFC, that would be almost as rare as saying, I don't know, Fortune and Stars.
Dude. What else you got?
What else you got? It's at the end, dude. Oh, man.
I'm gonna stop saying dude facts. Well, that was posted by Papa Pink, by the way. Sorry, I didn't say the name.
Yeah, good catch from him. That's got a lot of the classics in there. Very good clip to start with.
Dude facts. Alright, this next one's called Called It. Posted by Hey Mark Wigski. So this is in reference to another clip from this week. But this is a good compilation, if you will. Let's see here.
Just don't care. Call it.
Sad news. I'm going to be taking a step back from being on King of the Sting.
Call it. Let's go, Shimon. Call it.
Don't go to the bathroom there because you pissed in the sink.
What?
The best part of that is weird. That's that got caught in the fucking sink pissing.
Yeah, what is weird? That you do that or that someone said that?
You said this out loud.
Don't piss in the sink. I've never seen it. I'll call it.
Finding it? What do you mean? It snapshot goes away, right? How they?
He probably saved it. You can screen record and take screenshots.
You gotta know that that's gonna happen.
Dude, we're supposed to do some
Crazy shit. Call it. Brendan needs a handler. Do I?
Oh, man. Shout out to Mark's laugh there.
Yeah, we heard a little bit of that. I've seen the called it clip. I like, and that's gonna come up, right? But just the idea that he's not okay. Like, it just sounds so crazy. I guess we'll talk about that when it happens. But that's a very good remix of that clip.
I wonder how many people lost money because they've been against Shop.
Call it. Oh, because of the hallway thing? Yeah. You hear both ways. Sometimes shopping for broken clock is redacted twice a day.
Yeah, heard it that way for sure. This is posted by Tangy Brown Cider Town. It's called Give Me Attention. You've seen everyone's seen it.
When he went crazy.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I haven't. I've only seen like a teeny bit of it.
Oh, we'll check this out.
No.
Somebody thought he shit his pants. You saw that little maneuver there?
Yeah. So shit pants, pulled hamstring. What else could it be? He was checking for a magic line or drugs of some kind.
Yeah. Also, drug mule. That's a drug mule.
The guy in the plaid is the drug mule. He stuck drugs in Shop. He was like, Shop's like, give me drugs. He texted him, give me drugs. And then he stuck drugs in his pants. And Shop's like, just make sure they're there. Shop's not actually weird. He's not really like sticking his hand in his mouth randomly or picking his nose or all the stuff he does. That's him putting drugs in his mouth. Or maybe even, I don't mean to paint a narrative. You're not drugs. That's bullshit. He's putting pouches. He's handing him nicotine pouches. He's embarrassed. He's wanting people to see.
He thinks nicotine pouches are illegal, so he still some in his ass.
You think he's putting them right in his ass?
Well, why else would he be freaking digging up there while we're digging out?
So you're saying he has a hole in his pants? He's right up there. Interesting.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Oh my God!
That was insane.
Yeah, I mean, what everybody else said, he wants attention, he kind of acts crazy and stuff. It's a show, right? He's got to perform for the cats watching. What do you want someone just to watch and be like, the dealer be like, insane? Or do you want you want that? All right, he's giving you what you want. Don't complain about it.
I would give him more credit if he started double fisting, just like,
like Trump.
Yeah, like Trump again.
If he did a Trump dance, that's another thing he can steal, right? He likes to appropriate. He can appropriate some Trump.
Well, the funniest things go to Trump's mouth for sure, dude. So, pause. Let's see here. This one's posted by Chin's Second Balcony. It's called Diddler Bails close to an hour and a half before the end. Let's see this.
So Max for sure is going to have these shotgun tonight. But he also saved the card. He says, to be honest, this card has been a snooze.
Everyone has been saying it's like one of the best in, like, for so long.
Yeah.
Luke was like, it's amazing. Like, it restored his love, confidence in the UFC and all that. So that's a very painted narrative.
Yeah. Well, at least he's not taking other people's takes anymore.
That's true. He's going the huge opposite way.
That was not the main card, was it?
All right.
No, but the greatest fight is next. The two Chinese chicks.
Come on, Brendan.
Brendan, be cool, man. Brendan, wake up.
Come on, Brendan.
It's definitely going to be better than Max Holloway just engaging.
Oh, come on, but they're both. I want to see him at least do some kung fu, right?
You're racist, brother. Is that George Ford?
I'm racist. Whatever. I gotta go. Thanks, guys.
Chris Lee, love you, buddy.
See you later, buddy. Camo pants in case you gotta blend in the foliage.
Oh, let's get a pic real quick for Chris Lee.
I guess I wouldn't say like two Chinese chicks like it is, but this saying something and then going, I like that.
Yeah. It's hard. These red chairs.
Yeah, it doesn't really, I can't do it. I don't have the black belt. Maybe if I had a black belt, I could switch chairs up every once in a while so I could do more head movement stuff. You're right.
Yeah, these are kind of like, these are black office chairs, dude. What the hell?
These are getting down to business.
Ruler.
This is where the board sits.
Yeah.
The thick boy board. not doing the fight companion, make the big decisions. Legs is probably sitting there at some point.
Yeah, and I don't know if you know this, but they have to record each meeting like a podcast.
Welcome back to Thick Boy Board HQ. My name is Legs. Let's go over the numbers.
Yeah. This is a business meeting instead of teabag. Let's hear.
Wild! Greatest sport on earth. Greatest sport on earth. Yes. Y'all turned on? Okay, well, the guys are taking pics right now. Yeah, come on back to sing. I don't have the, on this. You guys now are taking pics. Chris has to leave. Jason Miller's here, which is a blessing for us. He's such a legend. Ryan's here as well. Right? Alright, take care, Chris. Later, brother. Love you. Wash your hair. Put one of those pants, right? Yep. Put one of those pants with combat boots.
Yep. Everything about this group of people is so cringe and scary. Yeah. DeLeo, when he got up, I was like, oh my god, he's huge. This is like not a safe place for people to be. This room.
Dude, did you guys see the fight companion when they took a picture, dude, and he said, like, don't wear those with and he was like, bro, this is my favorite show on earth.
I just imagine sitting there and being kind of like nervous, like a big shop, and Callan hate me probably, and they're both bigger than I am and bigger than fight people. And then DeLee is just like, now his character is openly racist, and he's proudly saying he wears Yeezys and stuff. I would just be like, and then this man Miller guy has been arrested a bunch of times for beating people up. I don't know. I'd be like, I'm not safe here.
I want to know who this guy is, dude.
Some guy too.
You know who that is? It's a future guest on Steve-O's podcast.
So when Chris had all you to take a picture, was it funny that you guys are still rolling, right? Would it feel like awkward?
He's like, yeah, he fired me after not paying me for 4 months. So we'll talk about that.
What did Tom look like in the picture? Did you delete it?
I told you, Steve-O, I use my cell phone at work every day, and that didn't get compensated at all for my phone bill. We talk about that.
Oh, shop wearing.
I'm homeless. I'm literally and figuratively now. I'm on the Reddit now.
My name is PB Stains in the front. Alright, so this one's posted by Toxoplasmosis. It's called Thoughts and Prayers. I hope he someday figures those things, quote, out. Obviously about Theo. So let's see.
Is he doing okay? Yes, sir. Wow, man. Okay. Nice to see you guys. Yes, thank you all.
Well, hopefully this doesn't get cadooshed.
Oh, yeah. Will sent me a picture of the hat thing.
Yeah.
It just cracked me up.
That's a very tight hat. VP needs to step their game up.
All those fitted hats. What is VP, do you know?
It's definitely a truck company, dude.
Oh, of course.
Get on the fucking wagon, dude. What is it called?
VP fixes trucks.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I mean, those fitted hats, they do that. That's why I don't wear fitted hats. If you got a giant head, size 8, I'm not a numbers guy, but size 8 inches, that does that to your head. But,
I mean, mine's fitted, is it?
Yeah, you got a little bit.
Oh, motherfucker, God damn it.
Don't expose yourself like that.
Only 1,000 can wear fitted hats. What was it?
But you do it confidently. You knew there was a line there, sort of. Yeah, an idea. Come on, that's not that bad, right? But you didn't know how bad it was.
If I could be like my papa every day, I would do whatever that is to do that thing that make me like papa. What is it?
Theo and Max meeting each other is cool because they're both like very genuine people. I think if you watch, like Theo's very funny, and then I saw this old clip of Max when he was 16 years old, and he was like already kind of inspiring. Have you seen that thing? I was like, don't ever give up. He's
Latino.
Well, he has like that Hawaiian accent kind of, and I was just like, oh man, he's like a very cool guy considering a tough upbringing. Now he's reached the pinnacle of success. So it's cool to see really two great guys. Never met him. Right. Two badass motherfuckers. Right. And this would be the opposite. Okay. I have nothing against it. These people think I love each other.
Well, there's one thing that comes to mind when I see this picture, dude, and that's fucking good. You got Jocko and you King, dude. This was posted by T-Stells, Theo figuring some things out with the Flair social media. Shout out to Theo. Hopefully he's doing all right.
Thank you to Jocko for teaching us everything that we learned.
Yeah. Can't go to UFC. Good. I show about it. This one's posted by Hell Yeah. It's called Shot Working on a New Bit. I think I've seen this one. Let's see here.
These are chicks. Right? Because you know, I was 171. I'm 173 now. I can feel it in my tummy.
Yeah.
Hey, it's 2 pounds,
Yeah.
right? Me and Megan were talking LPs, you fuck. It's a lot for me. It's 2 pounds. I can feel it in my cheek right now, and I gotta drop it somehow. 238. I was 236. I'm not.
I love how it's the 2 pounds thing. You gained 2 pounds.
Well, 2 is the highest number that Brendan could probably add quickly.
You're so fucked up, dude. That's my fucking gut right there, dude. Be careful.
Yeah, you're right. I should be closer.
We gotta see. This is what he would do in stand-up.
Yeah, he's working it out. Yeah, that's a cool thing about Brendan. Some people have an issue where they can't try out bits, because you feel kind of like hacky or whatever. It's awkward. Brendan's just like anywhere, dude. I'm always writing because it's not about you or me. It's about the crowd, the future audience. Yeah, right? Ringo Poppy.
Okay, that's what we want, but I don't think he wants to revisit it.
I mean, if you did the greatest stand-up special ever done by anyone of all time, you would want to do a second one. Yeah. All right? Even if you're not a numbers guy, which we both are, even if you're not a marketing genius, which we both are, you would do it again.
Yeah.
Run it back.
Pick up the bag. Secure the bag, B. Yeah, dude, let's finish this clip off here. One second.
You just go right now. No, I am lifting more than ever. I was heavy when I was listening. Because I run everything. I do it 3 miles. Oh, so you teach yourself to teach yourself. Well, that's why I went quiet. That's why I went quiet. You don't say it 8 more times.
The hat looks like it's like a Baskin Robbins hat. Like you're working at Baskin Robbins, and you also wear this hat. Make sure you bring the hat to work every day. Every day.
Speaking of the hat, yeah, this is the post Carnival Bum. His hat is giving him CTE. It's so tight. Not the best, screenshot of Brendan there.
First of all, Brendan, hats are for ball guys too, okay? Besides Gerardo and ball guys. Just stop wearing a hat. It's a problem solved. Problem? You got a problem? It's a problem. Solve it by not wearing hats.
I like how you talked about pimples last week, and I got a fucking fat pimple here, dude.
I told you.
Right here.
Hat knee.
That shit right there. I got a hat knee on me.
You got a hat knee, dude. Wash your face at night.
I do. I don't, but I do.
Then your hat also could have too much sweat.
Calcium buildup. And then this is another picture posted by Irish Pintsman. It's called Number 6 is Looking Dicey. And if you see here, Number 6 looks a lot like Bob Hilliard.
Oh, fuck. Once again, I cannot tell if it's real or not.
And the quote of these police cases were based on actual criminals who are either in prison or out there in the world somewhere as we speak. Which one is the creepiest? I don't know why Number 3 let Daft Punk made an appearance.
Yeah, I think for me, the creepiest is probably Number 3. But what do you think Brendan's crime is? Oh, it's obviously not real. Like, that's the Alabama thing, right?
Yeah.
Up here. Hey, bossy, leprechaun say, yeah. But what do you think Bobby's crime is? If that's Bobby.
Slinging too much dick. Next question.
Thanks, probably stealing shoes.
Oh, damn it. You got me. Stealing truck parts.
Yeah,
1,000% beat. This one's called Dude is Losing His Mind, posted by Papa Bink. Let's see what this is all about.
What Max Holloway did. Call it. What Max Holloway did. Call it. Call it. What's crazy about this fight? Call it. What's crazy about this fucking fight? It's not better than UFC 1. It's just not. And then what Alex and Jamal Hill. Call it. Alex and Jamal. Call it.
And the way, so like it's, I guess, meant to be a joke, right? But it's not delivered like a joke. It's delivered like he's an angry dad. Like a dad that's losing. You know when your dad loses his cool? And you can feel it. He starts to, maybe he's right about the thing, but he's like going too far and not really making sense.
Only because he's been wrong so many times.
You're like, this doesn't really make sense. Like how bad you are and the way you're handling it doesn't really make sense to him. You're my dad, so I'm afraid. That's what that sounds like to me.
Yeah. Damn, dude.
Totally. It's like, whoa. This is just about putting away my toys. Like, oh, Dad. I'll put away the toys.
Fine, I'll be a pitcher, Dad. This one's called Papa is ready to kick ass down at his Chompies elementary school again, posted by Chin Second Baltic. Let's see here.
Brother, I've done way worse than you. My son, 2 years ago, kept getting bullied by this kid, right? Kept getting bullied. And then something happened where they partnered my son up, like this fifth grader. My son was like in first grade. They partnered with the fifth grader and first grade kids together. And he got like this horrible kid. And the kid's been expelled twice. For whatever reason, they partnered my son up with him. And
that would be so funny if the guy starts to cover his baby's ears. He's like, I want you to consume this. He's actually giving it to the wife. Go ahead and take the baby out.
Yeah. But what if the guy's shirt says Brazilian? What if he doesn't speak English, he speaks only Portuguese, but he still covers here?
my son was telling him, like, no, you're doing this wrong. You have to do it like this. And the kid punched him in the eye. What? Punched him right in the eye, fifth grader. And I was like, oh, hell no. So I knew who this kid was. I drove there. Oh, dude, I flew down there and went to go find him and his dad. And they knew, they know my background. So they, as soon as I got to the property, they're like, they're not here. I know you're looking for him. He's not here.
What background is he alluding to?
I guess UFC, he's a big famous star. I don't believe that they knew who he was, and I don't believe that when he got there, they were waiting for him. I believe neither of us. It's possible. He's famous, but it seems unlikely.
I believe it, but I believe also they said hide the kids before he got there.
Hide your kids, hide your wife.
Hide your kids, that's the way he's going to start. He's like turkeys,
dude, whole family.
Let's see.
Have him go out the back, like, please let us handle this. And I was like, you better handle it or I am tomorrow. And they suspend that kid for the rest of the year.
Explain this one to me. So, who was handling it? So, was he talking to the school or the parents?
Work it out.
Because he said, you better handle this, or I'm going to handle it, and then he was suspended
tomorrow. He said he's going to come back tomorrow and handle it himself.
So, it's got to be the school.
So, the school had to suspend him for a year.
Okay. So, is he saying that they told the people at the school, the principal or whatever, that he's going to be if they don't do anything? That sounds like the most beta narrative of all. I don't think that's how they respond to threats of physical violence.
That's your takeaway?
Yeah. It is.
Oh, okay. So you want them to suspend Papa's kid for getting punched in the face?
No, I think maybe suspending the kid makes sense. I'm not commenting on what the school did, but it's sense. But I think it's unlikely that he went there and he was like, listen, I'm going to fuck up the dad. Okay, I'm going to beat him. And I didn't even say that. He was like, I'm going to handle it. What does that mean? Is he going to gadoosh the whole family?
Well, he'll keep it taken good.
That's true. I mean, they got out easy, I guess. Because, you can shot is throwing people through windows. What if you went home and you saw window breaking and your dad flying through it?
And Chop is just yelling out boner alert.
You're like, oh shit, I shouldn't have bullied that kid, and then your mom follows your dad up the window. You're like, oh my god, I'm next. Sister, grandma, dog. Definitely dog. Fuck that dog.
Go back to TV, bitch. You tell me, fish. He bites the fish.
It's a big. You go in your house, there's a big bite. There's a big fish. Oh no. What's a fish name? Fish. fishy flopper. I don't know. Flippers or flappers. Another thing too is piss in your sink for sure. Oh yeah, you go. That's how you know. That's funny. You come home and all the signs that shop's been there. Introduce your dad. There's pee in your sink. Hot Cheetos everywhere. A lot of Mexican food dishes eat. Let's see here. This one's sponsored by BTL's Little Feet. It's called This Guy's Natural Reaction to Thick Boys.
No, I don't think they're cursed. You know what? This is what happens when management doesn't manage. Fort Manuel isn't a curse. He's a terrible administrator. Should not be there. Yet, here we are. And with all due respect, honestly, seems like Michigan's cursed. They're not even one to coach that team. With a 10-foot pole from this to Matt Weiss, seriously, how many scandals can they survive? Seriously, enough is enough. It's just bad management. This is what bad management does to you. It really makes it so that you just can't operate. You know, like you just can't. I cannot tell you. I want to believe that they're better than this. They're not. And just texting with people, nobody believes that Kalen DeBoer leaves Alabama for this Michigan.
It just doesn't make a lot of sense. And that's why I'm genuinely curious why the national media would perform so quickly. What is
It's easy. That's all it can be.
Is it simple as he's just a really good candidate? Is that what we're saying? Like, we're just saying that, hey, this guy's the best coach, he's the best available coach in college football? I guess. I mean, I genuinely don't get it.
Yeah, I'm telling you that I think people want to be first, not right. And I just think it can make sense. This is what y'all do with Kalani Sitake. It's done. Turns out. Michigan is doing its best to fill up this scandal, and it's winning. It's winning. Right? Sharon cost himself millions. His career's over. It's over. His career is now. And I would also remind you, he has a show on. So it will be years before he ever gets another job, if he gets it. Yeah. Years. Right? I mean, yeah, it is. John Gonzalez, this is what I would expect if you let the highest state advantage to be the buck stops here, guy. It's wild. It is so wild. Dude that abides, hey, money, he's Notre Dame pulls out better than Sharon does, I guess. I mean, I'm so tired. Of getting texted. Stop asking. I'm on it with the way I think of the ACC. Listen. Do you guys understand? And I know that you're going to say that I'm just being a red ass. I don't want to talk about the ACC. It's Notre Dame. What was the ACC supposed to be? Was the ACC just supposed to be silent when Miami was sitting on the fence? What if Notre Dame had gotten in over Miami? What are the repercussions for the ACC? Tens of millions of dollars. Gone. Very dust. Gone. What if Notre Dame gets it? How much money is he? What if Miami gets it? Tens of millions of dollars. So are we supposed to think the ACC is going to look for Notre Dame football players to join their conference? Should Notre Dame have joined the conference? No, they're not. But what people shouldn't be doing is maybe the ACC and teeing off on
in your mouth. Like, win football games. I really, I don't agree with the tactic of, yes, let's criticize the ACC and say outlandish things like that was the best 10-game run in college football, even though it wasn't even close to anything like that, because you're pissed off you're not listening to CFP. I know, dude. Maybe in those games and go undefeated with that soft-ass 10-game run went on, and you wouldn't be in this position. It's pretty simple, dude.
Jude says, if Miami didn't get in the ACC, not only lost money, but they lose reputation. Tens of millions of dollars. They lose. Obviously, the CFP payouts. You lose it all. You lose it all. Jude did a mind. DJ Flux not a kid. And if Michigan hires PJ Flux, we will all sit here and laugh. He's done nothing in Minnesota. Nothing. These conferences need to stop looking at divisions. They need to be like the Big 12 and put the two best teams in the conference champion. The ACC should have been Virginia, Miami, Michigan. You know, like, come on. Phenomenal year. Does Tennessee's Josh really have 3 years to mess around with Jim Knowles' defense? Well, again, in a story that I told you was gonna happen. Jim Knowles is out of Penn State. They're doing everything they can do to retain him. Really? Jim Knowles was a problem with the solution. And I think the biggest problem for Tennessee getting here, Penn State is negotiating with Jim Knowles. They want him gone. And Jim Knowles is a legend going to Tennessee to be the next DC. And it's not a question of is a guy who is a guy who is. He's not fun. Ryan Day's a fraud. Nobody likes Ryan Day. I remember that narrative for Jim Knowles. How did that work out? Turns out it wasn't Ryan Day. It was Ryan Day. I think Jim Knowles is a hell of a defensive guy. Good coaches don't operate like they're playing a game. You know what I mean? Yes. There's a reason Jim Knowles is John Knowles. There's a reason Matt Patricia's in Matt Patricia. There's a reason Peter Greenhouse in Texas. There's a reason Cambridge is not going to bail on paying $2 million. You just don't do that. You don't do that. Right? Like, it's just wild to me. It really is wild to me. Chewing its own. I read that part right. 2. Michigan renamed stadium opponent house. How did you know? Okay, I shouldn't ask you guys. I'm sure. Okay. Monty.
So, Monty, listen. Things happen, right?
Jerome Moore apparently hasn't really shown. My guy almost had. You know. Yeah, there's a PJ Flood. That's not my fault.
PJ Flood is
if they hire PJ Flood, is what it is. Connolly is. Knowles is a good DC. I think that's a smart to get out of there. So let me get this right. And again, maybe today's the day. As we all know, that's the only thing that makes Michigan is their stadium. Let me get this right. If you're a good defensive coordinator, get on it.
trying to buy market is what he said.
No, that's not. No, that's that is not what Bavacqua said. You need to confirm. Are you saying that Bavacqua said it's the best 10-game run by margin?
Sir, that's not what he said. We were shocked. I would say mystified by what happened on Sunday. And just, we're buying the hand right hard go, and I know Marcus feels the same way. We just feel for those student athletes on our football team. As I said yesterday, as I said on Sunday, we felt we did everything we could over the course of the season. We lost our first games. We're not hiding from that. We lost against a really good Miami team. We lost the nail biter against Texas A&M. Two great teams played a total of 5 times, and we did everything we needed to do. We had one of the most dominant 10 games from the history of college football.
Marjorie? Please don't. I didn't hear him say by margin.
You are right about Louisville. I can't accept LSU Penn State being the best. They only hire the best.
And James, why are you grown now?
Like, because he knows he's having a really bad day. Joey says, Jay irritated now.
It's so clear. He didn't say by margin, man.
He said, best 10-game run this season. Oh, there it is. Michigan. Shots as in line.
I mean, something like that. Yeah.
And their defensive coaches that are running as his 10 and a half as the NFL running coaches that have college players feelings and want to James is going to be rated TCU James. His assistant, I'm going to kiss you like mommies and daddies. What is wrong with you? Right? Like, what do you? Did you take off today? Is that what this is? Is that what this is? Is this like mommies and daddies and Walmart managers? Chris says Monty going to be in it. He's a player in his life. He asked her to take temptation. Big blue horses. What about Fitzgerald from Northwestern? Cut through the haze. He could have Michigan. That mommy and daddy line I changed right down.
Bro, you guys.
Oh, man. James, more power to you. One of the best 10-game runs in the history of football. Indiana gives him a side. What football are you talking about? My English football. Did you take calls? It's a legitimate question. Justin Spiro has been arrested. Yes, he is. On charges. Is that true?
I've been waiting for other outlets to report on it.
What?
What is this about?
No way. This just keeps getting better.
I'd be careful with that. I don't know that that's tweeting about it. What did he do? I don't know. Oh man, I hope those people are.
This is the best.
Yeah, I hope they hit your minute. Are you safe? Yeah, I'm not comfortable. I don't want to speculate on some of these stories that we sold. I need to see it. Yeah, I need to see it from a legitimate news. But I'll be honest with you, I've seen at least 30. There is no report that Jerome. I just did an AI search and asked a certain AI bot, and they say there are no reports from news services that Jerome has been arrested. So I would be very careful with that.
This is the best.
I hope it's not true, because if what's being reported is true, that's brutal. Him being fired is just the tip of the iceberg.
This is the best.
That is in fact the case. So,
This is the best.
see, we joke and stuff. I'm telling you, these are real life situations.
Ohio State.
And
Cardinals.
can you imagine being Mrs. Jerome today? Can you imagine being his kids today? No. And that's why I'm always hesitant. I understand the joke, and this is what we do. Yeah, I mean, it's rough. It's really rough, man. I don't know. I'm really curious. Like, this whole press thing turns out to be anything. That's a whole side of this situation. But I'd be a little surprised. I'd be very surprised if that was in fact the case. And I hope we don't ever give confirmation of that. I mean, it's just an joking. Let's be better than that. Let's be better than that. I think we need to be much better. Because this is somebody's life. And the reports that are out there about lying was really serious. Really serious. But man, I'm just telling you, there's so many things to herself. Man, I hope that's not the case. Anyway, as you heard, the news of the day, obviously. We'll keep an eye on that, because I do want to talk about it. I want to talk about this story. We have a great story. The Big Ten and the SEC have a great playoff expansion. You know that maybe this is just terrible day for the Big Ten. The Big Ten is wanted to expand to 20 and take a lion's share of the Big Ten and the SEC. And I think rightfully Greg Sankey has pushed back on that, because I think he knows the damage that was to the credibility of the championship. I think Greg Sankey is much more into a Super League style solution than a Super League or a expansion to 20 that gives the Big Ten and the SEC 16 of the 20 spots. Like that doesn't, because one of the proposals out there was 8 to the Big Ten, 8 to the SEC, 4 to the Big 12, or to the Big 12, or to the ACC. So that's obviously how that would work out. Now, I don't have any trouble eliminating the G5. I'm a believer. I think the G5 needs a team championship. But you cannot, in my opinion, eliminate at-large bids. Or the ability to, I don't even know how you but if it's kind of what we were talking about last week about how, like, if you have more, so if you're going to have like 20 or 30 teams competing in more of a tournament style situation, right? Something that feels much more broad and bigger picture. I think the initial setup of that would be, all the conferences have to get together and the bids are going to be or whatever. But, I mean, you said the top 4 teams from the ACC and the A12 get in, and that's fine too. I just think that the at-large bid thing has always been hotly contested as we can take it, and maybe that's a way to get rid of it, where you just say, if you're a top 4 team in the conference, you're getting in, but if you win the conference championship, you have a bye, you just kind of go down like, hey, here's 1, 2, 3, depending on where you are, everything will happen. There are ways to work with that, obviously, but I think that what this whole Notre Dame, Alabama, BYU, Miami thing kind of did, it just pushed people further down the, at a minimum, to expand the CFP, and obviously we talk so much about how the SEC and the Big Ten have been trying to find some type of solution for quite some time. I guess this is early in this conversation, but I think that the Big Ten just wants the easy ones, and I don't think that that's the spirit of the game. And I think that that's what people who are against it are really, that's kind of what they're leaning on. Like, hey, we're just going to auto bet, 8 teams and what's the point in let's get like, what are we really doing at that point? And how are we not, taking into account, scheduling difficulty and things like that? That's where the whole team, auto bids from the Big Ten and the SEC. That's where you start to get trouble because, like, nobody doubts the SEC, but you can't seriously say you're looking at Big Ten schedule and say that they deserve it, and they totally deserve it. That doesn't work. Like, you can't. That just doesn't make sense. Why would watching the Big Ten from a scheduling standpoint, and the Big 12 doesn't let it. That's the issue that you're inherently going to run into. So to me, I just think that the SEC is usual. I think the SEC is happy to do it either way. And the issue at large is how to make it work for the whole system. And I don't think anyone, and obviously you just said this, I don't think anyone's got the real problem with eliminating the G5 process. I think it is 16. I think it is the conference champions, the P4 champions, and then 12 and 12. That's what I think. And my question is, how do you stop the nonsense of the selection? I think you have to have a very black and white, not paper tiebreaker system, and that's what it is. And I think the hard part is that you have people that when the Sharon story is actually the Sharon war story looks to be true. And I hope it's not. And I'm waiting for a news source to confirm it. But there is a large account who is a lawyer who is tweeting about it. And that is nonsense. So if that's the case, man, this sucks all the way around. That sucks all the way around. That's wild. That is wild. How do you if this crash up? This is one of the single biggest crash ups we've ever speculation is that he broke into a home and threatened to harm himself. And so police were called. And it seems very ugly. I hope it's not true. I hope it is not true. And it is. I think we've known Jerome to be an emotional guy. You know? And obviously this is not an easy situation. So, I don't know. I mean, it'll be. I'm guessing we will get some warning by the top of the hour on this. One way or the other. If it actually happened. I mean, that's my skeptical because I mean, there's a lot of people. You know, we'll see. I'm not going to believe it until I see it from a news source like the Detroit News. But this is what you worry about with guys like Jerome. Like, I agree, he is somebody who has shown himself to be very, and I can't imagine the emotions that are running through you. I can't imagine the emotions that are running through in this situation. If you truly are, you know, we've had 20,000 views on the show, and you're being talked about as cheating on your three kids, and people are posting pictures of his wife. I mean, it's incredible. So, yeah. Early on, news stories tend to take a life of their own and expect to spread it. That's what happens. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah. But, gotta be careful calling the police for a welfare check. They can wind up making things if you're just tuning here, have a somehow you don't know about this. Sharon, here's the progression. 145 Pacific Jerome required for cause violation. Immediately, Jake and I are sitting here preparing to do the show. My phone starts dinging, hey, he was fired for an off-field incident. And I'm telling Jake, oh boy, it looks like this had nothing to do with. And then the news comes out. Michigan says Sharon was fired due to his inappropriate relationship with staff. And immediately, his executive assistant was put before his staff. And multiple sources confirmed. Then multiple sources confirmed a pregnancy came out of the application, which was ended. Because I don't like the word, and I don't like saying it. It was ended. Jerome was known to have done this for some period of time. Terminated Michigan because they didn't have evidence. And all of this allegedly was shown to be the result of an anonymous. Phil Benzer, I knew you clowns were biased. What are you pissed off about today? Why is it like this with your emotions and your pissed offness? What have I shown to be biased? What on earth? Okay. Get Marcus back on the line. What are we talking about? The Vatican hands take the national champions of the United States. Bill Benzer, we need more real info, and is this 10-11 Marcus? Let Phil Benzer, I'm all in your three. Yeah, let's hear it, dude. Have at it. Sharon's already over here. Can't be laughing away with that. You thought it was Jimmy. Yeah, I'm not really saying that, but I've seen a lot of it, and I think one of the things that I've seen today on a certain level is that exact narrative, and I think it really from that. I don't think there's any question there's somewhat of a double standard, but There's all kinds of anti-white guys of all races who cheat on their wives. Just not many of them get bashed all over the sports world, getting a girl pregnant and you know. Big Daddy Magic. Timothy is not a clown. He has a 96 credibility. Thank you. Yeah, Phil, what are you upset about? Like, yeah, I want to see Ben's. Like, I'd love to know what I'm biased. Oh, boy, so there's some belief there. This is true. And I hope this is not true. I hope this is not true. See, it's all, you guys, it's all funny games when we're joking about football games. I'm curious, just generally with how this turns out. Typically, when things like this happen, it moves faster than it's like when you hear like, hey, like this happened or that happened, you'll get national media guys saying like, hey, you know, they want to have a story, but they don't tweet it, and then a story will come out like an hour to 90 minutes later, and you have all the details. But we're not seeing that, and so I don't know. I do not want this to be true because I think it's funny. I think it's a very long lead to go from, hey, he was fired for cause for, you know, physical, or having a relationship with a staff. You can't do that. Okay, great. I get it. You know, I understand that. But how do we go from, hey, this is, we're here to,
Yo.
You know, like we went from this to suicide. Like I just think it's such a leap. It's such a like my God, like what happened to Sharon? Is this him being emotional and him saying like oh man, like I made a huge mistake, I cheated on my wife and just having to settle down? I mean, I struggle with that. I think that it's tough, but at the same time, like you know, again we struggle when they go for hard things. So I don't know. Again, all I'm going to keep saying is it's not verified, and I think we need to be careful with how we go about this. And people are so quick to be like, yeah, hey, he got arrested. What an idiot! He made all these mistakes. And holy cow, like you can't do that. You know, and I think the conversation still remains that Jim Harbaugh in Michigan entered into an agreement and ultimately wound up putting the school in a really difficult position, which ultimately led to Sherman being the head coach, which ultimately led to this, these events taking place. And it's really very unfortunate. Yeah. Marcus has a question. Yeah. You hate Marcus questions. What does he have for me today? Has Jake checked into rehab or whatever that road of cocaine on his desk is? Yeah, let me take myself out. Yes, I drink a lot of Monster. Yeah, I do. How many are back there, Ron? Too many, apparently. Are you just collecting on your deck? Yeah, it's Wednesday. I got like 4 over there. Yeah, good. Yeah. What's up with the electric? It's the Power 80. Okay. Yeah. I couldn't think of power. Yeah, I am not. I hope this is not true. I hope this story that is taken up on Wednesday. We'll keep you up to date on that. Let me read your comments. Big Daddy Magic. Marcus, leave Jake alone to move the fan to once again. He reminds me of your beach boss. Man, I'm happy to say, bro, like we work all day, every day. I'm more than happy to say I drink a lot of caffeine. I do. No doubt about it. I'm really trying to think myself. If we're being totally, right now, it's these one, Jake, you gotta try these. You gotta try these. Yeah, I mean, sometimes there's some big protein burger myself. Oh, these are so good. These are so good. This is the 1 bar lemon. It's called lemon cake. One lemon cake. There's no packing. There you go. One bar of lemon cake. It is so good. I'm down to one monster a day, and I'm trying to. I'm trying to do 100 ounces of water today because I've lost now 50. So before we go to Paris next week, it's really from Friday. I leave tomorrow. So you're not doing a show next Thursday, which is your birthday, by the way. It is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Hey, you guys, Jake's birthday is the 18th. Yeah, am I supposed to give you something? You don't ever give me anything for my birthday. What did I get you this year? Did I get you shoes? What did I get you? You got me Nike slides. Jake, you just being here. Honest to God, I can say that today like a song. But you'll figure this out in the steps that we're make it your own workshop. Yes, wow. It is absolutely true. Ex-Michigan coach Sharon Moore was detained by police in Saline, Michigan. And turned over to police in Canton Township for investigation and potential charges. Wow. Sharon Moore has been arrested. God damn. How Sharon? The city of Saline Police Department assisted in locating and detaining Sharon Moore. Mr. Moore was turned over to Pittsfield Township Police Department for investigation and potential charges.
There's not any.
So I never really mind that. I do find it amusing that I've been accused of being divorced, bankrupt, all this stuff. I haven't even thought none of this through, and all this documentation of this work through. No documentation, but I digress.
To my Buckeye brethren, I don't know what's going to happen in the future, but I know at this very moment, we are of one spirit. Those Schottenstein's got to be beating off Raw right now.
How many times did I have to tweet out the picture of Jose Canseco with his clothes, where he comes out and says, Alex Rodriguez did steroids. And people forget, in the time, at the time, they avoid him. He's a liar, he's full of it, he's trying to make money, he's trying to get a buck off the book. Boy, in the media and in the baseball world,
Might just eat this shit up. Just injected into my into my veins. This is the best. This is the best. To my Buckeye brethren. It just don't get no better, baby.
Not foreseeable by me or anyone else, because I am not clairvoyant. Nobody deserves to getting arrested. Nobody deserves to do this. Indianapolis.
Well, this is just the best. Inject this shit into my veins.
So, I am informed after breaking into this that at some point, most of you have got to use the weight of this termination. There's nothing Sharon Moore it's not way open. And I would ask you please to hit your mistress's house. And when you so chain of there, distraught, anger, whatever, and the details are a little bit fuzzy on what exactly went there, whether it's threatened to kill himself or threatened to kill her or some combination of the two. I don't know. I'm working on that.
Motherfucker should have done it.
I'll just say, you're not going to get arrested just for showing up at several thousand white and say hello. So I'm working on that. But the fact that Sharon Moore was arrested for anything at all is a massive information story that is dynamics around his head for whatever reason. And what was going on? Because
texted
We
you
all
with
know the
over
classic
half
meme of, hey, like, husband cheats on his wife again with executive
whatever
assistant,
any
but
reason.
did it for years and it got outed because somebody was pissed at
Oh, this is the best.
or something. You know, like, that's how it usually happens. And so, I just find
I've known about all this stuff for several
really
months.
interesting
Didn't see that
that
one
they
coming.
waited so long.
So Michigan has a mess on their hands here. And I reported today.
And it's turned into this huge thing for
And
Jerome.
there's
Right?
an
Like, it's
element
not
here
just
with
like, hey, he's
Jerome
upset that he was fired,
Michigan
or
behavior
we're obviously upset
that is
that he was
completely
caught cheating on
separate
his wife and kids.
from
It's not just
all
that.
of
It's
the
not
stuff
just
with
like,
his
hey, he's
direct
just upset about
subordinates.
that. This has now turned into he was
He
at someone else's
has
house,
multiple correspondents
allegedly
that Michigan is aware of.
threatening to take his own life. He was a danger to himself and others, which is why, at a baseline,
Women that
baseline laws
having unwanted advances made on them.
and he's being investigated
And
for the damn
it's usually
other charges.
so
This is a tragedy.
I've seen
Yeah, so like
So, I believe the ones that I haven't seen, I mean, the women,
Michigan is not going to comment on this at all. They never do.
But for the most part, it's the same kind of,
Michigan
whether you
unfortunately have
mean
no
or I don't
interest
have
about this. It's just
it's not like right out of the gate sending a new version like that. It's like this kind of slow, and, this is a very
This is no longer
some people alleged we go out of room.
and I think this is
The private jet and have his hotel paid for and all that stuff. And the main be in this whatever state was.
what's being said.
And Jerome was trying to meet up with me for various liaisons. And then he thinks that anybody could go and see for themselves. Like Jerome follows,
Is that true?
for example, a pornographic. That is the least of his problem, but I would argue that it's probably not a big one for the head coach.
Detailing an inappropriate relationship with a
Following
staff.
a porn account
And
like not a model, like an actual like
he had been fired.
and there's multiple of these sort of kind of whimsy, accounts like that, many that he follows. And I don't know if he's on prior that I haven't checked recently. I don't think
Got the story first, and then had the arrest first.
But if he has, he got evidence, documentation of these women that he's following, and it's like this is again one of these problems. But I'm telling you, whether you think it's or not, Michigan didn't like it. And that was a part of this
And now the details are coming
and
out.
when I was talking about this way back in August, Randall, that the
Arrested.
where I said that there were multiple examples of this type of behavior, and it was presenting
Because
itself in
allegedly a welfare check was called into the police, and
at Michigan and really in college athletics. That was a lot.
and threatened murders.
All true. And what I reported tonight, thank you. I was within a couple hours of reporting that his firing is imminent.
Cheated with
Because
this
that's what I was
staffer
told, but
who was
with all
buried
the
in
details
his
I read
grave.
and reporting. And,
This woman is pictured very well.
so, what's up with it, all that.
Sharon
They didn't have any of the details right
got
away.
this woman
I don't think
pregnant
they've
by
still discussed it.
and reports are
But
that
those will all come out. And, there's a lot of stuff I don't even know. There were multiple women that would not speak to me that I know had
4
correspondence.
hours later or 3 hours later now.
Second,
They can't confirmation for ESPN has been arrested.
Credible reports of
And Justin Spears
one of
is
these
putting in others are reporting on the
it
details.
was like legitimately heartbroken. And thought like Jerome was in love with her and then they were in love.
Appears to
Like
be
the most
just
common
losing his mind and and it's really bad. And I don't, there's no way to get past this. If you're the University of Michigan, you have to absolutely clean up.
How do you not?
And I think if you are Sharon Moore, I hope this is a hard stop and you get help. Because this is how people live at that. And I don't say that to be sensational. Mental health, if he was, there is somebody, and he wrote me to this
It was doing damage and hurting himself and the others after just having a breakdown from being fired. So it sounds like this pocket is gone. It just is. That portion of the story is what would make the story. What were the circumstances around him getting exposed in this affair? And how did that all kind of lead to what has happened? And that's really a hard part. I completely agree that he should be fired. I think he should be fired long before this. I think he should be fired. No. He should have never been hired to be the head coach of the NFL. Yeah, there you go. You don't hire people like this. But this is also why you don't have Manuel as your athletic director. This is really serious. These lines are in danger. And I hope, as I say all the time, this is why we don't talk about mental health issues. This is why we don't take our antidepressants and anti-anxiety meds and alleys behind alleys. We need like guys like that and I think it gets right because again, even if you don't care about your award, he's got 3 kids and 1 kid. And then there's this woman he has a affair with, 32 years old, romance woman who made a decision. Just like Sharon. But my God, I did not make the sales sweep changes. Yeah, I agree it's that territory where that kind of feels required. You just require. It just goes back to what we were saying earlier in the show before I was getting out. How long is Michigan going to be seeing this way? How long is Michigan going to be seeing to be allowing to be teaming again? All jokes aside, that ass serious. Maybe Sharon wouldn't be in this position if Michigan had made better decisions. And I think companies and businesses, corporations, you have a responsibility to your staff. You have a responsibility to take care of people. Not just financially, but with how you treat them, the promotions you give them, the opportunities you give them. Hell, how many times we got a joke about on a show that, hey, like money, when people come into money, let's say, more problems are created for a lot of people, right? Like, when you become a head coach at an institution like Michigan, there's a lot of responsibility there, man. There's a lot of privileges you get. There's a lot of, it's just a different lifestyle at that point. Than being a DC, OC, a special teams coach, like a and I guess it goes back to this foundational idea that you hired your head coach to take you through this dark time when he had no business being in this role. That wasn't his. He's not the coach of the league. It's not what. The only reason you hired him to be the head coach is because he was the guy that filled in and was suspended, during those games. And then Jim ends up leaving and you just kind of put a band-aid on this. So the real question is really getting down to brass tacks. How long did this relationship go on? That's number one. Number two, how long had people known about it? I'm seeing Aaron reports that they knew about it for 2 weeks to up to 7 months. Some folks are saying they took his phone. They surprised him. They surprised him in his office 2 weeks ago and took his phone. As part of this investigation, during the season, Michigan, a team of Michigan executives took his phone from him. So, and we wonder why they got their asses by Ohio State. But yes, but also, man, I just feel this sense of dude, you knew about this for a minimum of 2 weeks after you went through this
So you went through his phone, you knew all the details, you saw all the texts, like you should be fully educated on what him and this assistant is doing and all that. Like everything from, the abortion to how long they've been together to how often they were eating together because it was an affair again, they kept secrets. Like you knew all of this stuff. And then, so I'm a little confused. So if you took his phone and you knew about all this stuff, why the wait? If you knew that was happening 2 weeks ago, how is Hernandez not being fired now? Bro, if a team of Michigan folks investigating this and about this 2 weeks ago because they allegedly went through your phone, and you did nothing about it, I agree. Like, this is insane. How is this not your business? How is this not your business? Like, I'm not trying to be reactionary here, but as I'm talking about this, I'm like, hold on, the narrative doesn't work. The narrative of, hey, because remember the initial reporting was, hey, like, there were accusations essentially, but there were no evidence. But now we're hearing allegedly that they knew about it. They had access to his phone maybe because they allegedly walked into his office and took it, right? So this is what I'm saying, dude. Like, it's not adding up now.
No, it's not. And I think, but this is why Daniel should be moved. This is why you have to be. This is just whatever is in the water in the state of abuse of women is incredible. I mean, again, I'm not trying to make this enough to be an angel, but the details that are being floated about this break-in and why he's arrested, you gotta get out. All these, this investigation, according to some folks, went all the way back to October. They got a tip, allegedly, all the way back to October. It is December 10th. I mean, this is horrendous. This is horrendous.
And how like, the responsibility here has to be questioned. I mean, how far up the chain of command does this go? I mean, at a minimum, one man is implicated, and at a minimum. And I think that again, did Ward know about this? Was this above his pay grade? Because it does kind of beg the question. This is what I'm most interested in. So I hope Sharon is safe. I hope that he gets what he needs. All of that. But genuinely, what I'm most interested in this story is not how Michigan's going to be on the football field next year. I'm most interested in who knew about this and who made the decision to wait several weeks. Did you make the decision to wait several weeks because you wanted to news dump this on a random Wednesday after the season was essentially over for you? Is that what this was? Because that's kind of what it feels like. I don't understand the timing. Maybe we don't clearly have no more detail. Maybe it was random for today of all days. Like, first hour,
I need more devices. This is the best. Oh, I can only take so much. I'm like,
That's why this is all problematic. I don't know how you reporting on this story, but I'm wrestling with talking to my calling people like Graham Howard, reporters that I have relationships with. I feel so much say her name. Here's the thing. Any driver is maybe they just want to get this. It's not even how it is.
And I'm not even saying you're wrong, but if that is the
I would
case,
argue he has more than enough agency.
Why was it not like, hey, season's over?
I don't see it from my reporting and my
That's not what's happened here. It's been allowed to affection. It's been allowed to grow and turn into this thing for sure.
The other thing is, had I extended my base a little more, I would have, regardless of the fact that he was the executive assistant head coach and had been reassigned to that role. Anyway, the second show took over.
About all this and did absolutely nothing about it. which is ridiculous to me.
Because that is critically important and relevant.
This is all we're going to talk about.
That is just correct.
Years.
Yes.
Raised that
And then he had this situation that wound up with him getting arrested.
that's all relevant. The
To
fact
your
is, there's
point,
only one
how is Michigan a top
sitting
job
there
right
talking.
now? And I just asked that question.
So had I
Why would
admitted
Florida
that,
not want anything to do with
it would
this?
have been all
Well, we're going to leave Alabama to go to.
It just is what
My
it is.
question is,
If
if
it's
this
a
may be too
sexual
simplistic,
assault victim
are you
or
playing
alleged
in the ball game?
alleged victim of anything,
How do you,
I would never even agree with it. That's just
Are
not
you
what
playing in
happened.
the ball game?
So I stand by the
I
point that I
think, are you not
and I
withdrawing
excluded
from
it
the ball game?
anyway.
Don't you have to do that now so
That
that
is what it is. And if you're mad,
another team has a chance, so that Notre Dame can get ready to?
So that's where that's at. I am working on this actively. I'm getting messages right now.
Shouldn't you withdraw from
I was
this?
told that some key Michigan people are going to be updated at approximately 8 o'clock Eastern time. That's in about 19 minutes.
Could be wrong.
It's live. There's going to be some type of an update shared.
You cannot allow them to
And
play
we'll
this.
know more details from there.
I
try
just
to
what is it? I think they play on Texas on New Year's Eve.
It doesn't really
We're really going to allow that to happen. I
timestamps.
want to say isn't it like
4 months out of everybody.
No, citrus.
Well, we should know more about what's going on with the Shrubmore arrest, but no, I was not sure.
I don't know.
An embarrassing moment. Honestly, a really embarrassing
This
moment.
situation is going to develop, and
Bloggers.
we're a lot more in my opinion will come out tonight.
I'm trying to be
I
gracious
just
with
think
my
that
guy.
this story is
Honestly, I think they personally have 2,000 things
take care of people. You need to do right by people.
I would argue
Sometimes doing right by people is not just what they
I'm
want
happy
you
to
to
be
do.
second in line.
Sometimes doing right
Should
would have been
apologize
like, hey,
because their readers
we're
are,
fire you
in many cases,
as soon as the clock runs out. And that's just business.
paid to
You have no business playing football. I agree with my owners. You have no business playing football.
giving
No,
them
we should not be on the field.
attention.
I mean, you can't.
They are buying your trust.
You can't just smooth this over.
And it's
Right? Like, you can't just.
So they owe those
This
people
isn't,
apologies.
this isn't, oh yeah, Sharon's fired and, oh man,
Because I can't
we took care of it, man, we took care of it.
when I was talking
And all
about
of our great assistants are going to fire it and they've got it handled and we're going to conduct the nation. This girl just had an airport and allegedly got arrested for breaking and entering and he's a threat to himself and others. And you want to talk about a bowl game? No, dude, that's just that's
no
I couldn't agree more. Phenomenal Hebrew.
they don't reach out to
I'm interested in the jokes, like the next level jokes from that other scandal that I was right from Penn State that said saying child sexual assault
questioning
many, so that they didn't
help
have to
with
take
results before that happens.
Is that what you're talking about?
Nobody
Joe Paterno, Jerry Sanders, Joe Budden, and Joe did nothing. So they make it not what
tell the world
the statue
don't
is that what you're talking about? Oh no, you're talking about James Franklin allowing football players to be nuked on the floor in the locker room and
say that I would again they
unwanting of other players. They getting on top of other male good players on top of. Is that the thing I'm into James Franklin's car allegedly? Is that what they're talking about? I'm just so confused about which sex scandal they're talking about at Penn State. It's so many. Speaking of not playing football.
What happened?
I disagree.
It's over?
Not so much about smoothing
Oh, fuck.
over, but, not just
It only takes so much. What the fuck is this?
This isn't about football anymore. This isn't about football anymore. What's more been charged with? We don't know. We do not know. Just
Should have called me. I would have showed. Just in spirit, I would have showed.
for details. The City of Saline Police Department assisted in locating and detaining former University of Michigan coach Sharon Moore. Mr. Moore was turned over to the Pittsfield Township Police Department for investigation into potential charges. So, we don't know what those potential charges are. That's the hard part. some of the rumors going around, I hope none of this is true. Could there be more accusers that charged with ruining Michigan football? Here's DC laughter from a different way. But it's what Mike said earlier. Isn't this the Carmichael? Yes. Those are what comes around. And I think it's kind of what you've always said, like, people can only hide for so long. So, like, Sharon Moore, was never the guy that should have been the head coach of Michigan. With all due respect to him, man, that's just not your role. You're a great coordinator, I'm sure, great. I don't doubt your coaching prowess, but you're just not. That's just not what it is. And the reason that I don't think that you guys, Michigan, should be playing in the league is because I think that sends the message that football is more important than culture and taking care of. And I think that this is the problem. One man's families, this is systematic. And over a long period, this isn't Sharon Moore's failings. This is multiple presidents' failings. This is Manuel's failings. The failings of Michigan. This is not one man's failings. That's the problem too. Is like this is what we do in college football. We want to just pile the whole thing on one person, and that's just not the way it works. This is the old saying of it takes a village to raise a kid. Like it takes a village to run a successful football program, and that's very so if toxic. And I agree that Sharon Moore needs to be held accountable for his decision to have an affair allegedly with his executive allegedly. But Michigan, as a program and as an institution, needs to be held accountable for their lack of institutional control and their inability to actually run a football program. And that's what I'd like to see.
Get yourself up for 100%. This is your Dustin Day opportunity. To be a great player that's got your program up.
I think you call Nick Saban. Yeah, at least make Nick Saban say no. Make
Ryan says,
Hey, John Dion, I love you, man. I love you, brother. I understand you want all to do, but the main thing, let's keep it the main thing. Go get Kirk so we can be Ohio State every year. Every year. That's the goal. And win national championships and Big Ten championships.
He beat him at Indiana. He beat Ohio State at Indiana.
And they stopping ground. Come on now.
Marmar, what's your final thought? We got a whole lot of
my final thought is go get Coach today. Anything less is a failure. Keep the main thing the main thing. He coached the... It's a weed that you can't control. Right? Don Juan, how is what he did Michigan's fault? All they can do is fire the man. You guys are acting like they should have predicted this. Here, let me... You should probably get a guys back. Yeah, okay, how about that? Before I absolutely crush you, do you want to apologize and take this back? Oh, you don't? Okay. He's not even a member. Thanks, John. I wouldn't even be really good. They let it happen, man. Yeah. You facilitate that behavior when you look beyond that behavior and you let it happen. You send the message that it's siege over teacher. Right? They got it right. They can win without arresting hostage. I gotta say, now that everyone's confirming that he was at her house, I'm very interested. Like, was this a thing? Speculating, but was this a thing where it was like, hey, they got into some type of disagreement and she outed him several weeks ago and that's why they looked into his phone and that's how this happened. Like, it's odd to me that he chose to go to her house.
Like, you didn't go home and, like, light the world on fire. You went to Uncle Girl's house, and I'm guessing trying to fix something. That's what I'm guessing. You communicated, you got fired, you were trying to do damage control, and that led to you spiral. That is kind of what the path that we're walking. Yeah. I know. Because the whole, you know, they should have been able to predict this thing. Dude, they had his phone weeks ago, allegedly in October. And so they knew what was going on. And they know him better than any of us know him. So you let this guy wait and fire him. If he truly went to her home. Yeah. It's rough. It's rough. Yeah, so why did you not get into your wife and kids? Like, I mean, you look at the people that Jim Harbaugh hired, and you think about Sharon Warno arrested. You look at how many DUIs, 5 DUIs, 6 DUIs, Matt Weiss, Fergus Conley, all in the hospital. I mean, are you out? If we're trying to say we're I'm going to say they did. I'm going to say there was a case. This guy. Check this out. So, Scott Hughes, SI Now, tweeting, I didn't see this tweet about an hour ago. He's reporting the University of Michigan, that tip that they got, the anonymous tip, he's reporting came from a DoorDash driver, which stated he had personally delivered Plan B to Moore's office and felt compelled to report back to the school. Like, if that's true, then that's just a whole other level of insanity. So let me get this right. You were having an affair with your executive assistant, allegedly. You allegedly got her pregnant. And you allegedly had Plan B delivered to your office. And whoever delivered it, what'd you say? DoorDash, the DoorDash delivery person had a moral issue with it and reported you to Michigan administration. Wow. The arrogance that you didn't even try to hide. You're like, well, she's here and I'm here. No, it's not. Let me get down. Let me go like, get that. You're DoorDash on the Plan B. Maybe see a medical professional in private so that they have privacy. They're compelled to be private. Probably still be the head police department in Michigan. You DoorDashed, allegedly, DoorDashed the Plan B.
Michigan, man.
This guy who writes for SI Now and 247. Yes. He's retweeting this guy, Rob Reinhardt, who I haven't heard of, but does the Reinhardt report. And is followed by several national guys and things like that. This dude, Rob Reinhardt, just retweeted and all the heads and said that he's being told he's being charged with 3 counts of criminal sexual conduct in the first degree and several other things that I'm not really trying to say in the show.
This is the best.
Including assault, illegal seduction, and several others that are.
I don't want him to get in trouble, but man, I hate that fucking school.
That's not Thamel. That's not like 1,000% credible guy, but I don't know, man. I don't know if that's true. I don't even want to get into. I mean, where does this end?
Oh,
Like, this is just another.
just burn the whole fucking state.
Heinous.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think it's not true.
I'm not too big of a fan. Actually, the girls there are pretty fine. The guys there are just absolute
Yeah, well, I
asses.
don't know. Again, I want to be clear. No
Really?
other national person is confirming that
A
yet.
lot of them are.
But those guys reporting that had it an hour ago that he was arrested. So
Okay. I mean, to me, that's it.
This is just. I don't know what happens, but this is just inject this into my fucking penis hole. Right there. This is the best.
I don't agree with the choices he's made, the things he's done. I certainly don't feel sorry for him that he cheated on his wife. But
right fucking here.
This is getting to levels of like, hey man, this guy did some dark things, allegedly, and is in a dark place. So yeah, I just think let's wait for the police to release the charges. I'm amazed that this is what happened in Michigan. This is the University of Michigan. You know, like this is. I mean, this is ridiculous. This is wildly. So, yeah, appreciate the conversation today. Obviously, a lot more on this tomorrow. The Monte Show is always presented by the Advocates at theadvocates.com. The best insurance attorneys in the business. 24/7, 365 at theadvocates.com. I'm never amazed, and I'm amazed right now. I am never shocked. I am shocked right now. Wow. Much more on Sharon Moore tomorrow. Until then, say goodbye, Jake. Goodbye, Jake.
How are you leaving me now? They could ban my account right now. And I wouldn't really fucking matter. I wouldn't give a flying fuck. Oh, this is horny. Makes me fucking horny.
They made a call in the front office. Like, can't let this guy win. Can't let his brother is constantly beating his ass. Let's not forget that John was the one that gave Jim his coaching staff at Michigan. He gave him McDonald and Mitchell. Yeah.
Oh, she's just the best. It's an afterglow.
I know it's just, is this his first or second year? Second year, and they're about to make the playoffs, and he's not going anywhere. That's what, because I saw a tweet earlier, I was like, there's no way. Yeah, they're not like, in today's day and age, with the money and Jesse, out of the two of them, it'd be Jesse that would come back. You're not going to get Jesse. I don't think so. Do you really think the NFL coaches are calling for him? He had a chance last season, and nobody hired him. I don't see a difference in this offseason. There's something about Jesse better. I actually feel like I live in Atlanta, and I know some people that played for Georgia State for him when he was the head coach, and they said he's got it. Like, he expects a lot, you know. So I'll put it this way: some coaches are better off at what they're doing, like what they're doing, what they know. Rather be like an NFL head coach, NFL OC, DC, college OC. If you look at Patricia, this dude was ass at Detroit as head coach. This man, you know what I learned about saying that? Like when you were coaching with Belichick, he was a pushover. Like he just anything Bill said, he would do. Like he never took initiative. Do you think we would ever take a chance on one of these like younger guys like North Texas?
No. These are the best. Oh.
I recently purchased the most popular glucose meter online.
Bitch, no one gives a shit about your glucose.
If you have diabetes,
No one knows what that is.
There is not a quality football team. There's just not. And they're young men.
Michigander, if Alabama loses to Oklahoma again, I think Kalen is out for the storm answers are. He hasn't enjoyed his time in Tuscaloosa. I mean, who would be following Nick Saban and all the expectations? That's a tough job.
Listen, I've heard there's been some culture, especially last year. There's been some culture clash. So,
Gabe, thank you for the YouTube member. Appreciate that. Gabe is a YouTube member. Anyone can become a YouTube member at $2.99 and up. The link is pinned, so it's a perfect opportunity to really click that link.
Inject this into my veins.
And Billy, how happy would we be with that name? Assuming you mean the board.
yeah, Caleb Ward, I consider a home run hire for me.
Me too.
Caleb Ward, a home run hire, that'd be a great hire.
Yeah. Or would be, and remember, most likely Grubb comes to it. I think the world of Grubb is an offensive coordinator. The D coordinator would be interesting. Do they stick with White? Is that a possibility? Or do they just completely clean house? So we'll see. But all of them still very good. Very good. Right. Yeah, we got Grubb. We got Grubb for Bill.
My show would like to be considered, which my opinion would have been a decent hire. A lot of experience, two Pro Bowl quarterbacks as well. Would have been a decent hire, but yeah, things are about to get shaken up.
Absolutely. Let's go to our friend again on the body. Talking about our next up is Wolverine, not so casual. Unmute yourself, Wolverine. Yep, here we go. Wolverine. As I say, not so casual because you are deep in it, man. Deep in it. Great to see you. Great to see you. I think I'm really yeah. Yeah, we've been kicking it around for about 3 weeks, and but what you can't like unless somebody ESPN, because like I think Michigan was going after some of the accounts and some of these like because you notice everybody was taking the shit down, which made me think they were trying to keep it. They were trying to do this, but of course like this can't be held down.
Is it a message to the contract that had Trump be fired like a 60% possibility? So that was crazy. I mean, did you forget that we talked? No, but it's why I messaged you. I know, it's typically, I mean, that's the truth. It's spending money. Yeah, but then, I don't even know what that is. It's basically, yeah, exactly.
How cool was that street calling?
Yeah. I mean, for example, right now, you can gamble on who's going to be an exponential inflation. It's Sherman Morris. It's Kevin DeVore, it's 8%, inflation 20%, and Kenny does that 100%. So we'll see what happens. I mean, so, yeah. Well, I'm barely noticing.
I'd say there's like we heard that there's a few tweaks over Sundays.
Yeah.
And we heard that I've now had it 2 people say the same thing. It's interesting. So I'm curious if that's true case. I don't know if it is. All I know is that I hear the same information, the same sources. That's when I start getting confidence with it. So it's the same thing I did with price. The same thing I did with price. Population going correlation. Yeah. Even before Sandbox fire Williams. But yeah, so it's interesting. I mean, I'm curious how it's going to play out. I'm curious what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't feel like it's going to be this decision. But how do you say this? How do you say this?
That's true. Yeah, that's right. I personally feel like the most optimal day would be today. Maybe something but that's not a big one. It's not a big one. That's it. It was the 30th. It sounds like this started going down to ease. It sounded like Monday. You sounded like Monday. It started to really start rising. So, it's probably a big use to just as the process of purity. And I mean, I wonder if people get fired because of this. Yes. Okay, so bag of those are like, I don't know what it is. I just read research on this. Yes. So I heard research on this. Yeah. They should be. I mean, they should be. It's always like it's kids a lot. My understanding is that kids have a position coach. So if the position coach is going to a big deal, I mean, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Is it yes? Why I say Tony? When I say Tony, why are any of these people important? No, he's not. I see that alpha. This is not the alpha. Oh yeah, 100%. Imagine seeing the guy on his set. So you got forever. He's the best. He's such a good fit. He's such a good. You see him like interviews. He's a good fit for university. Yeah. Okay, let's John, what is research? Yeah, just trying to scour. Yeah, I know. My friends. JR Agent Snoop weeks ago NCAA changed rules at the beginning of October. Players can't enter players until after the new hire. Which is crazy. But I think but technically they just promoted it. Technically they just like that. No, they can. I'm pretty sure they can enter basically anyway. I don't think they will. There's no reason to. The only reason to do that is if you're going to have to spend a season, you're going to have to spend a season. But if you just want to, if there's no reason to enter it, Michigan, like, money wise, like I mentioned earlier, like it's public as well. It's crazy. There's donors who were out who are in it because of the things that are happening, which is a great thing. You got the resources that Michigan does, but you're able to hold out until you find it. I mean, like, I also feel like this is a little bit of off of our collective shoulders and trying to influence ourselves. This exactly. So that's exactly what we got. It's like my position. It's like, look, we all saw the difference. We all saw that said we didn't want to succeed. Like, that's our fucking coach. And the reality was, like, it wasn't down. The reality we saw we all saw that so that we don't like now we're lying to ourselves. We're very honest with ourselves. He's got to go. He's not going to get management. He's not going to get talent, identification, or player personnel decisions at times. I'll tell you this too. And I know, fuck it, bro, he did. He's got that shit. So, now,
Hey, bye-bye. Rabbi, there is a,
obviously, everybody knows that. Like, I feel like anybody who's really paying attention knows that wasn't the chips. It's like, I'm not throwing shit. I think you need to understand something. Like, we are all right now in like multiple different group chats with people inside the program. We're in multiple group chats with people who know what's going on. And
Guys, what would you say about the Wiggly Wiggly?
Dude, it's devouring. It just saw. Yeah, devour. Get it right, yeah. What is number gang? It's always like, anyways, take my call. That's what I'm doing. Hey, John, I gotta take this call. Next up here on Michigan's Boys College Football, for those who are just joining, Michigan has fired head coach Sharon Moore. That coaching is going to be the interim head coach. Sharon Moore's been detained by police and charges pending. And there is some smoke on Galen DeMore on Jet Fish. So they're kind of the two that keep circulating. See, coming up next is the host of Rutgers Scarlet Knights Live, also USC fan. He is big in the Boys College Football Network. Adam Lamparello in the house. Adams, excited to hear a non-green perspective on the developing news today. Yeah, John, thanks so much for having me on. Great show. Just a couple of points. Very short word. It really is a tragic situation. It is a tragic situation. I know he exercised and judgment, but I don't want to condemn the guy for life. He didn't commit murder, and he is failing. Sounds like right now. So we wish him well. Pray for him. I wish to say fair enough. With regard to Michigan, here's my outside observation. I think the most important thing is the roster. This may piss off Michigan fans, but I was very uncomfortable with my vice but that's fine. And I was uncomfortable by the receiver. And I think that first thing that needs to focus on is getting a roster that's actually going to be meaningfully for a college football playoff championship. Particularly when you look at next year, you guys are at Ohio State, at Indiana, Ohio State. So keeping the roster intact and getting people to the portal and getting people critical, because I thought there were some deficiencies on Michigan and then again, Bryce Underwood. But look, I'll give you some credit. I mean, I know you were always a bit skeptical of Bryce. He did wind up starting, but you've been hesitant on it, and to your credit, he has been up and down. Now, do I point all of that at an 18-year-old freshman? No. I point some of that at the lack of dedication to our QB coach. I point some of that at the shaky and always changing game. I point some of that to the fact that Sharon Moore seemed to steer the offense. I point some of that to the fact that it took multiple games to get Anthony Marsh to be a starter. He's obviously the best wide receiver because our wide receiver coach, sucked ass, should have been fired 2 years ago. And shocker that the best wide receiver is the one who spent the least amount of time with Ron Bellamy. So anyway, it wasn't just Bryce. That's all I'm saying. I agree with that. And, one thing I would say is about the coaches, there's a lot of discussion about the so I'm also an Alabama fan, and I have something about Kalen, something about Tim Morris. He is not going to be
today to athletic director Lincoln Riley. It sounds like Lincoln Riley would be your suggestion.
Lincoln Riley would be my suggestion because he's had 2 years now being experience and changes offensively. That's what Michigan needs. They need offense. Lincoln Riley will not, as people may suspect, create a weak defensive Michigan. That's just not Michigan's DNA. Michigan will have. It's traditionally powerful defense. But they need an offense that is creative, that can adjust. And Lincoln Riley is someone who doesn't want to be in the Big Ten USC. He knows USC's definitely competing for a Big Ten championship. And it's a perfect time for him to go to a program that has the capability of resources to bring Michigan national title. So my choice would be Lincoln Riley. I do not think the door will go open. The door does not like this. It is not like the expectations on him by Alabama fans. But I don't believe he's suddenly going to go to Michigan because I don't think he would necessarily be a good fit with the culture. I think he would be not getting what he should get. So
there's one thing you said that was very fascinating. That you said that you believe Michigan does have resources, and you kind of implied USC doesn't. That's kind of shocking to me. Is that what you're saying? Like, do you not think that USC has the resources to win a title?
USC has been way behind the curve with NIL, and their athletic director is not someone that I'm a huge fan of. They were not as prepared as other teams for NIL, and they're continuing to struggle to raise as much money as some of these club programs. Riley knows that. He also knows the schedule this year, that's really on like Ohio State is not going to reach the championship. I think Riley needs to prove that he's a fit. Michigan needs a head coach that is going to bring the dynamic offense while retaining that traditionally elite defense. I think that will bring it in.
It's an interesting take for sure. The one thing that I think is very interesting here is that if it were Riley, and I'm not saying it will be, I think it's more likely to be Fish, but that might help Keith Bryce because Lincoln Riley has gotten 3 quarterbacks, 2 at OU, 1 at USC, 2 at Heisman Trophy, and Bryce has said he wants to win a Heisman Trophy. So that would be a great fit, and I think he would. I think it's more likely that he would stay if it was Riley.
I think so too, because I think he can develop into potentially Heisman winning quarterback. And if there's any other coach that has any outfit like that built to the sleeves or sleeves techniques, wow. Now, I think that should be considered too. I think the start tonight, forming the Texas team for Texas forming. He also is with House pressure because I think you're bringing the same type of offensive firepower as Michigan. If Michigan gets an offense, that is will lead to be unstoppable in multiple national championships. So that's the direction I'm going. The word is enough. So just my thoughts, John. Great show, and again, I'll expect Michigan football.
And everyone should tune in to Rutgers Scarlet Knights Live, the voice of college football, who's this guy, Adam Lamparello. Appreciate you. Take appreciate you.
Thanks so much. Have a great night.
You too. All right. And Jordan also saying W as there you go. So we are doing our 5-minute rapid fire calls here before we continue with our calls. We're doing a couple more super chats and memberships. So Marcus is our newest member. Thank you, Marcus, for becoming a YouTube member at Michigan College Football. Everybody can become a member. There's 24,000 people across all the platforms. Become a YouTube member. Go into YouTube. Check it out. Click the link. It's pinned to the top of every the chat so that everybody can become a member. Marcus, our newest member. Got Team Info to the 5. Devin Gardner is issued his number. He says Joe Brady, Kenny Dillingham, Jet Fish, Kevin Kroger, Brent Brennan. What are your thoughts? I don't like Brady. Dillingham, I get. Fish, I get. And I'll be honest, the other two, I'm not sure much about them. But I think we need a clear head coach who's very dedicated, who has multiple years of experience with an OC, ready to go, all the position group coaches, and he's going to take like a lot of So we can just start learning, start going. Like this is something we can't wait. You know, we gotta roll. So I think it's gonna be announced sooner rather than later. If it's announced today, it's probably gonna be announced today. If it's tomorrow, it may be a little while. But I know that on the creative team, they absolutely want to have the hire by Jan 2. I think it's gonna be a lot sooner. But we'll see. Dan, whoever the new head coach is, do players and coaches follow? Great question. If it's a current head coach at like Alabama or Washington or whatever, like I think we can go through those scenarios. They're great. Fire leadership.
Like we had mentioned, like the whole fish thing. You know, I don't think it would be a terrible hire, but I just think with the people next to people on this board, I think you have to miss on some of these guys.
Yeah, not everybody would make sense. Let's go. Oh, we got another new member, Lincoln's Rich. Nice Toga P. I got a Toga P avatar there. Shout out Pokemon. Thank you for becoming a YouTube member. The newest YouTube. They keep rolling in. Love it. YouTube members, people wanting to get tapped into what we do. Appreciate that. Michigan 5. Let's not forget the next head coach has to recruit the current team, while also recruiting portal players, new coaches, and future recruits. Michigander, that's why I think they're going to move on it very quickly because they can't afford to dogfight. Because right now, agents are on the phone. They are taking calls from other schools. Technically, they can't transfer until the coach is hired, but the agents are talking. The agents are talking right now, as we speak, on the phone. So again, we gotta go fast. Danny, thank you for the buy-in, and we are with that up to date. If y'all haven't hit the like button yet, what are y'all doing? Hit the like button. It just takes a second. It's extremely helpful. For getting this thing out there even more. We already have this thing out there. Let's double it. Why not? Hit the like button, hit the sub, hit the bell. Let's get this thing out there. And next on our 5-minute calls, we got Keegan House. Hey Keegan, go blue.
Oh man, go blue. We're in it now. Right, you're forced, and here we are. Let's go. Hey, that's what this channel's about. It's what this channel's about. The ups and the downs. That's what the fuck we do. Keegan, you've been around for a long time. How many times have we had breaking news shows? Now, actually, we should classify this one as the most, I think this is the most shocking breaking news show. Especially when it
transports though than Underwood is banana on Lakers, but now nowhere near the level of shocking.
There was the hammer stuff.
It's in the shocking category.
Yes, okay. Yeah, so everybody screws up, right? Especially men in this category. So it's a shame that this happened. Prayers to his family.
Yes, they deserve that. Yes.
And the recruits, the players, and my heart goes out for them. But really, can we be honest now? This is good. This is good for the program. I think it's a band-aid. I think it's a band-aid. Because we're talking band-aid.
Hard in a second. And you were saying things pretty hard for a while there. You think this is good for the program?
Yeah, so you can't. It's bad for the program. It's bad news for what actually happens. So when it actually happens, you can acknowledge it. You can move forward. So there was a scenario where Jerome Moore could have hit the portal hard and did really well. But the coaching thing was always there. And so this is progress, in my opinion. No matter transpired. Okay, the first thing about this, I was kind of like, oh shit, but at the same time, but now that it's like, not like, listen, again, the situation, not ideal, very ideal, but again, this is life. It happens, it's done. So let's just look at it like it is. The reality is, we have been now sometimes with the coach, maybe the fan base, not everything. They wanted to be like, maybe the fan base wanted them to succeed. It just wasn't, it felt just, I mean, now there's like a portion of fan base who really lose out. But at the end of the day, that's why I started to show myself, guys, this is an opportunity. This is mission opportunity. Just like the unfortunately, I see one Howard situation was another unfortunate situation. Opportunity. So how now again, can't change it. It's done. How do you respond? What is the next move? The next move has to be the right move. It has to be the right move. Now, there's buzz. There's legitimate buzz that Michigan started that process before this was even over. So let's see how they close. Let's see if let's see if Michigan can be as proud here. Let's see if Michigan should be as excited. I'm as excited. Because they've shown good. They've shown tactfulness in recent Dustin Hire and some of the other decisions. NIL, that's NIL. Listen, we all know Michigan's is once Michigan turns on that switch to the college, they can do whatever they want. Not many universities with more power. It's not. It can happen. It's really that. Exactly. They have to have Michigan that you like. I'll get you an example. We got a lot of shit on this channel. The Michigan started paying high school players. Okay. A lot of people. Because Michigan had to think of it. Michigan had to think of it. But we got that news. We started talking about it on the show. Actually, we gained a lot of followers. So turned out true fans. The ones who turned out true fans. And for me, Michigan is unified from top down. Okay, which means it's champions. It's unified and it's all working in the same direction. It's in the same direction. It's not a university. Period. That's the beauty of the university. Because the university is the cohesiveness. We just need the administration. And at the same goal, all that occurs, I'm optimistic. That's what we want as a family. That's my opinion.
Before we continue, I just want to thank the Green Casual for the brief John Lesson. Dustin, I really appreciate that.
Hey, for real, shout out to Dustin. Thank you, Dustin. Appreciate you.
Still got.
Yes, go ahead, TJ. We got Michigan hockey. I mean, this series with Michigan State. That's what like sports is like jazz. But listen, there's a lot to be excited about. I think, all right, personally, my internal feel on this, I think Michigan's going to be well. But you can't guarantee anything. Go ahead, Keith.
Yeah. I've heard you talk. I think you should offer me to say it. And I know I've been totally you off a couple weeks ago on the YouTube chat, TJ. But that's definitely going to first. About going after head coach. I think that's definitely No, that's right. That's fair. Nick Saban is the first. So Nick Saban is keep going. Yeah, Nick Saban is the first.
coach. I was not sure how it was going. So anyway, we're trying to vet in real time. That's real time. Big kickers. So my first choice is Nick Saban because you don't have to do a buyout. And then my second choice is Urban Meyer because he's talked about it in the past. Third choice is Eddie. It's a $15 million buyout before you even talk salary and talk what that's going to be for the upcoming years. And I agree with TJ. I don't mind DeBoer. He's probably the best available, if not somebody from the NFL. But I would swing for the fences. This is mission. This is mission. It's that focus. This mission is that focus. If you got the resources, you got the focus. Whatever coach it is, like big name coaches, bro, they top 3 jobs, at worst top 5. You go hit the bio, go get the free coach, whatever it is. You pay the extra mile, bro. Make it happen to the fucking house. Well, Chicho, would you do it for Nick Saban, though? Make the call. That's a name. I make the call. Like he's doing like 500,000 at Alabama. I don't know if he's doing that with the college football show, but you make the call. I mean, but that would be to me that would be very hard because he doesn't himself know. Yeah, but it's 500,000 a year. It's funny. He's only making 500,000 a year. I'm talking to them. I know nobody. They're speaking on this food. I know, but like. You definitely keep it right, bro. And I think these head coaches are narcissistic winners. Like they want if you give them a free chance at an Natty, they're gonna take it. Give them a bag, give them a call, give them 2 years. That's what you need to do. Yeah. That's a free call. I think it's like highly unlikely. I don't think it's as insane as some people think. You know what? It is what it is. So it's up to Michigan to see what they can do for Michigan. Again, as long as Michigan makes a player that makes, I would classify it as it doesn't hurt to me. Because you never know. Money talks. So, okay, should I make a move? Fuck it. I gotta do this. And embarrassing to me because I think that it's not impossible to make a phone call. Okay. To not even make a phone call, to be engaged, to say that that's not embarrassing, calls every time. Like, no one is saying it's a lie. Nobody is saying it's a realistic what we're saying is, if you're trying to switch tracks, you're trying to get better, call, let's say, nobody's saying, like, I have this entire show, I'm not betting on it. I have given a list of people that I think but I'm not saying that, like, for example, like, our one coach, we said, is realistic, higher, but it's not. The outcome we want to have the Judge Fisher, I think Judge Fisher, that's a very realistic. It happened today. It happened today. It happened at the beginning. I feel. All right, so I guess 10 minutes. I guess maybe it's like we're starting from this perspective. I started doing this. Michigan has the opportunity to make a home player that changes the program's direction, just like it did with Fed. There's only so many coaches that fit that. Saban would fit that. Whether reality of that situation is higher or not, that's why we're talking about it. We're just bringing up the name. Doesn't mean it's likely. It doesn't mean it will happen. I think to not even mention it, I think to be upset that it's to mention that is a yeah, Foster, like, Urban Meyer retired from Florida. And then he took a free nanny at Ohio State. That's what he's always done. He's taken a free gig. That's what I think. I'm sorry, I would say this about coaches too. that sideline. He's up the tunnel against a major matchup at night in prime time. And over against motherfucking Jake Savage across the other side. Going toe-to-toe, you got your boys going to this shit is a playoff championship. It's got to be one of the best feelings, especially if you get a So, yeah, I think this thing shit. That's why players win this thing. This is all off top of the A certain quarterback just returned and it's Colts. Yeah. Let's Ravers. They got Ted, I see your chat. You're always welcome to share your views. Listen, one thing about this channel, we debate. Even if we disagree, talk about this. Continue. Go ahead, King. Yeah, like you said, it's just talk. So everybody's got the right to say something. Everybody's got the right to say something. You know, at the end of the day, I'm glad that there's a transition happening. I'm sorry for the circumstances that happened to cause that. But we get out a year too early, and I feel like it was probably inevitable. We just ran the transfer portal, like Signetti, everybody. Can't fix everything. Can't fix everything. Can't fix some of the coaching stuff. So, all right, guys, I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me go ahead. All right, thanks, Ego. Oh, I just want to have one day fun. I advise people to like reputations for each other because everything is completely white reputations and go in with an open mind. And that's all I have to say. No matter what hire, no matter what player, it's going to be year one of the head coach. It's going to be potentially year one of a new offensive install. Year one of a new offensive defensive install. Just right your expectations. Clear. That's what I want to say first and foremost. DJ, my guys, I'm gonna cut off for a little bit. To follow up on you, next year for this fan base, we as fans preparing ourselves year 3 on the show. Make or break. It's time to shut up. There is no more excuses. Now after the year, you took 4 more seasons. Now's the time. So we go to be accountable. We can't not be accountable because people in the fan base who people in the position. Well, they have a fair first offseason, which is what I think is absolutely well, he's had to defend program graded. It was what it is. We're going to year 3. There's no that's done, right? To Juju's point, whoever the next coach is, it's going to be like year 1. Now, that doesn't mean, again, you can have the right hire and everyone can have a great chance possible. But until we see the hire, but even with the hire, when he doesn't hire, he's a new scheme. So Juju's point, installs. I think we just need to be mindful. Now let's see if we get, then you really get it. Yeah, it's in your slate. Like when they hire, it's a really short on there. It's a more optimistic. I mean, I get what you're saying, but I was thinking 7.5, 8.4 type year, and now I think anything's possible. And when I say anything, I don't say anything. It could be a lot of things, you know. That was possible. Oh yeah. So I don't remember if we've hit this one yet, but Michigander, the next head coach has to recruit their team, all their team players, coaches, team coaches. So yeah, they have a lot to do. You at the same point. Everyone, if you were just joining us, hit the like button. It just takes a second. It's free. If you've never seen us before, this is
Michigan, the voice of college football. You're here every Tuesday and Thursday, and on special occasions when there's breaking news, like the fact that head coach Troy Moore has been fired, is currently being detained by police. And we're discussing now who the next head coach is going to be. And currently, let's see, so with 238 votes, Caleb DeBoer is first place, 46%. Someone else, 39, 33. Jesse Minner, 15, 15. So Caleb DeBoer, the media are voting for him, or someone else. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, by the way, he's not talking about people who vote. Yeah. DJ just called you an idiot.
It's just like
Danny, thank you for the 5. Trent, apologies, behind us alive. Wanted to do anything about Braylon Allen. Spoke of the Michigan transfer, Wisconsin. Allen.
That was the
Wait, the running back?
Yeah, that might have been worse. It's actually a similar situation. She was trying to pull shit out of the nigga. Oh, yeah, no, shit was here. March, last transfer, they actually got him to say that he was potentially coming to Michigan. Michigan State did they counted. They got the back. They got the last transfer. Because they got word. They got the rest of the education. It's these things happen. So that's why I was not saying anything. Plus, like, sure, I got you. That's the same thing. I'll tell you something. I'll tell you when I got on this show. I swear, there was a lot of that was the Calvin Russell situation. I had a 247 guy confirm what I do. Yeah. He changed my life. Decision.
So there we go. They'll get Braylon out. Edwards. What is wide receiver?
Let's hit on this because I do think one of the things I think is like guys who are coaching experience, which was just like these are names. But like, are they coaches? Like, these are things too. Like, I'm sure you all know this. I'm sure you all know this. They're not skilled. And they can't train. Like, they have to train somebody to understand how to train. What's the word for adjusters to see clarity. Shameless, it's right here. You must somebody train somebody up. Understand these things. You're coaching somebody with training. There's steps to that, right? There's steps to that. You have to understand how to those mental those integral. You have to understand how to it's like boxing. It's doing boxing. That's mental as fuck. Training every day. So like, and you want somebody who really knows how to develop people. Like there is a skill that for the most part, great example that alright, so I would try to go one of the greatest hitters in fucking history. I don't think he's good. I didn't coach him. And ask Tiger fans who say, I don't think he's a good coach. I don't think he'll compare with you all the time. He understands his
I'll keep it going if you need to drop it. We're up for almost 4 hours. You guys want to do another hour, 150 super chats?
This is the whole 14-hour show, okay? Because I enjoy this.
I just watched one Bill's card. Okay. So let's see who's going to be the leader. Who's going to bring it from 150 down? Let's see. Premier 313 Detroit. I'd live in that for the next 5 years, last 5 years all over again. Who's like, yeah. Remember the Rose Bowl? Remember that? Wasn't that one?
I see.
Remember the film being the now? Great times. Great times. Shout out. JJ Go Cardi, Ryan Hall, the 10. The Ford family deserves to be about that. I agree. Why you guys are the best. Let's go get the best. Yeah, thank you. Dr. Fun said, do you think the board will hire a big name coach, which the regions don't like? We know Florida is the extension of the regions. They don't like big names.
I don't know. That doesn't count. That was the name. That was the name. That count.
Alright, folks, let's go with, and we already did this one, we already do it again. Thank you so much for the 100 Wolverine, not so casual. God bless us, we got Ryan Hall with the 20, so $25, aka 5 gifted memberships. So thank you to Ryan. And always great to see you there and gifting so that people can enjoy a membership. Yes.
Yes, since we started.
Well, I know it's like 27K when you say X.
Yeah, just YouTube.
Just YouTube. I don't know, 7K.
16,000.
This might break the Ohio State news.
No, I was about to count the Russell live show.
Oh, shit. That was one of the big ones. Hey. GT, thank goodness Ford didn't have a big contractor. He would have lost a lot. Upcoming divorce. But it needs like a Seinfeld jingle that he played. You know what I mean? Like GT, when he gets a joke like you know? Shout out GT. And here we go. Teddy is bringing us down to 130. He's bringing us down to the 5th hour. Thank you so much to Teddy with the 20. So who's going to bring us down from 130? Find out. All right. And Mad Anthony Wayne. Mad Anthony Wayne, thank you for you were the newest member. Leaders and Vests. So that counts for 3. That counts for 3. We're down to 127. Let's go. We got a chapter. So Colby has been very patient. So I think it's time for Colby to rock a 5-minute timer. I know Colby's known. Hey, Colby, go blue.
Oh, blue guys, man. I can't tell you how much my heart's talking. I already told TJ this, but yeah, I was say I was like a young man member before, and he was our tour guide. And me and my family were feeling the other day out back in 2023. It reminds me, Dad was a scout there. She was little, like that. She was friends with that Christine Davis, right? did. I'm not sure if I did. Yeah, fuck it. It's not public. Kind of. But he's been on Twitter and he didn't hear from him. Apparently, he went over to his sister's house and threatened to kill her and someone had a knife.
That's what's been circulating as a rumor.
And from my understanding, his wife's cops.
Yep, I did hear that too.
Yeah, that's what I also had sent to myself.
I mean, like you said, he's crashing out. I can't imagine what.
I'll tell you this right now, to go to bed. This is off topic, but clearly related. I talk about this all the time with my dad. Listen, I cannot fathom that action because, like, I don't want to see, like, oh, this is like a dark, just hear me out. Sometimes you hear these stories about people, these fucked up things, bro, that you don't like get terminated or whatever. I'm like, oh,
How do they crack? Yeah.
It's breaking my house. It's evil. I'll take your out there. I'll take your fuck up. But I am not going to, I could never kill myself. Like, that just is not it. I'd like to. Bro, it's whatever. It's weird. It's how it goes. But, yeah, I know.
I've been hearing a lot of girls that were probably getting more.
Listen, I'm not commenting on it again because we just like to see what's else. I'm not commenting on like specific people.
I know you guys see Josh, Josh Payne said that he's been hearing about this for months. Again, we've been hearing about this the whole time. And he's saying that agents have known about this for weeks. So there's most likely been some discussion with coaches and coaches.
You mean like playing for you?
And more to yes.
They did an internal investigation. 100%.
So he should be going through that. Well,
okay, so players have known since last year. Okay. I will say, I found out, like I've already said, number 6 stories. And actually, I found out live on this fucking show that I'd start showing some acquiring. Okay? And if you watch that show, you know, tell me that show that went through 3-4 times a month. More deals. Some players will wear this over here. I don't know what more men are into this. But from what I'm aware of, you should have found out legitimate investigation, kept that shit in mind, that shit. And for your due diligence, you made the correct move. You got one. Like, I can't let Michigan, I think Michigan did operate. And if something comes out that disputes that position, then of course you have to what appears to be how this to build out at this current juncture, this approach as Michigan, this approach to investigation, figuring out that there was something to the story, they let go. Now, she crashed out, and like, you can't control people. So they don't know about that. They knew about that the way they did an internal investigation, yes.
All right, Colby, any final thoughts for us? I mean, I guess it's a blessing in disguise. But I did not want to. I didn't want to be inspired that way. That's just scary. Yeah, that's not good.
Nobody wanted this outcome. It's a fucked up outcome. But you know, it is what it is. Like, listen, it's a fucked up outcome. At the end of the day, it's not. Can't change it.
Facts. All right, Colby. Appreciate you, as always. You better, man. Okay, before we get back to Marmar, we have a lot within our
that keep it rolling, but we are going minimum till 10 o'clock. Thank you to Teddy for the 5th hour. Which I think I read already. Thank you, Teddy, for the 20 there. Matt Anthony Wayne, thank you for the membership. And Matt Anthony Wayne is a Hunter Stallions member. Thank you for joining the Hunter Stallions crew. It's got SD Denzel, new member, I believe Peter's the best. Thank you so much for that. Minnesota Dave, is worst comes to worst for Michigan. Do you think they go after? Here we go again with PJ Flint, buddy. Here we go. Go after PJ Flint. He knows how to run this region. Did a great job at Western Michigan. I wouldn't want it to happen.
I think Michigan's swing is strong offenses. And Michigan, and listen, I've been saying that since the start of the show. You see what just said? God said yes, what he anticipates. Michigan to be aggressive. I told you guys what I think that Michigan will talk to. So let's just see.
That would be, listen, I would have to, I'd have to get Boris to get some major kudos to the person that can get in. Teddy, come on, chat, let's get it done, and we did get it done. And here comes Nuts, as I call him, Nuts Scumbag, Steve, with 10 gifted memberships. That means 10 people are going to enjoy a complimentary 30 days of those who stay memberships and access to our next member hangout. Nuts Scumbag. Steve with the 10 there. Michigan Man, another Connor Stallions espionage membership. Wow. Appreciate you so much. We got Man Anthony Wayne, might as well join at a tumultuous time because my big issue is NCAA. There's more avatars. 100. So now what? My home road is there with Meyer. Team is correct. It's correct.
It's opportunity. Failures.
GT bashing up with the 5 there. Thankfully, we are Michigan. We shouldn't end up like Penn State with our 15th choice. We're going for the stars.
Michigan.
This is Michigan. The only thing that I like from the Noguera is that stance. That's it. And
On 6, I think it's
look out the Norge.
Ohio State.
Yeah, Sugar Bowl was great. Ohio State one was great. And we got Hans with the 10. That's it. Have to stop playing Mr. Right Side. Players and coaches are taking it to heart. Yeah, it's about, I believe. You're not wrong. Teddy is a Those Who Stay Will Be Champions member. So thank you, Teddy, and thank you, Rocket Super Chat. There's so many new people that have that are contributing for the first time. They're checking us out for the first time. If you're checking us out for the first time, we love you. Thank you. Whether you're a Michigan fan or whether you're another fan, thank you for being here. We are bringing one good story.
Hello, Rabbi Rothschild. Hello, Brandon. Hello, Natalia. Hello, Rabbi Rothschild. Hello.
And we are discussing some candidates for the next head coach. Trevor Moore is also teased by teams, so there's a lot going on. We are talking about it all here at the Voice of College Football. Earl says, I think PJ, hope you're joking. Not a PJ today. I think PJ would be a good head coach of Michigan. 8 to 10 wins. We need a head coach to give us 11 plus wins every season. Thank you. I'm glad more people are starting to say it. We've been saying it all along. We want 11 wins. We want top 5. I can come that I did post the call links again. So again, it's going to just be people we know. It's going to be people we want to bring up. But we do have D in the house. So D, go blue.
Hey, what's up, y'all? Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
What's up with y'all, man? I'm just taking in the news, man. I've seen it on Facebook, but I'm on the Die Hard Mission page. Just, I seen it on Facebook. I'm like, man, this got to be fake. There's no fake article. So I'm like, this got to be fake. I said, oh, it's right on the first page. Like, when you search on it, so I said, yeah.
Yeah, it was right. So like to backtrack, I found out through the call. I had a player's pair of jumps and jumps. And she just had it. I'm looking for the players and that coach is like, oh no, like way bigger. So like let's have a meeting. And then just like not far after that phone call, I became like, oh shit. I was actually I'm not posting around to tweet. I was like, but it's not fake videos. But I wanted to. Like, I was like, this is what I was.
I know, I said, damn, everybody on Johnny Days and the TJ John. I'm like, damn, everybody on. It's hard to choose. Hot potatoes. But no, man, I just had to come show support, man. I ain't gonna be up here too long. Yeah, I just like, you can't be doing that, man. We did University of Michigan. Everybody know that. You know, some of the comments are saying, oh, why the flag coach? It don't matter if they black or white, man. Everybody has money. It don't.
Yeah, and then when we heard of
And Oregon from LSU. Go ahead.
my guy from LSU, that's not his
Young man, that's one.
that's not his story. It's not his. Listen, at the end of the day, this is a human position, not a fucking skin. Listen, I've actually skin color is not skin color characteristic. Like eye color. So at the end of the day, like the way I'm fucking safe and play. Like, right. We all believe red. Dirt bags and all fucking no cameras. It is what it is.
Yeah, I got my black and white, so I see it from both lanes. So at the end of the day, I still for anybody. I don't plan bigger than shit. I'm shit. You know, I'm sorry about cussing and stuff, but anyway, like yeah, but anyway, I'm just like, you know, to be real, I did like Strong more as an offense coordinator at times.
The line coach.
Yeah, and oh my gosh, yeah, you know, he had an O line playing really good for the year. You know, I'm not gonna sit there and take it. But at the end of the day, like y'all was saying, we at the University of Michigan, and you doing all this, and then I can see that you said that I ain't even thought about that.
Yes, we found out live. Yeah, we saw the highlights. People were sending it to us. But it became official by day one. I saw it first by day one. But yeah, bro, like, that's wild. That's probably wildest live. Remember when, Ann's network takes that was over there. This was a couple Michigan's that was live on air too. But, yeah, man, it's interesting, man. It's interesting, man.
You know, I mean, sure, everybody knows that anyways, I guess. You know, but hey, he looks like he got way bigger fish for us. So, yeah, I'm kind of sad that it kind of ended like that because, you know, at the end of the day, you know, he is able to get to, but, you know, he made decisions. Can't have that there, and hopefully, Michigan gets it right. That's what we all waiting for, right?
Exactly. That's the next watch and anticipation as the response to the situation. We'll see where it goes.
restaurant redemption or redemption. Very funny. Very true. So next up on our 5-minute call, we've been waiting extremely patiently for a while here. Let's get Tim on the line. Tim, great to see you again. Host of the Timothy Reddit Football Channel. How you doing? What's up? So Timothy, I thought that just like to Ohio State, and they said they celebrate, and I found out what he just did. He said to Michigan State coach. Right. Not the one that just got fired. I'll talk about it. Yes. How far he is a young coach in his hands. Tuck Collins. Is that not ironic? It's pretty funny. Tuck Collins. You say that Tuck Collins. You imagine what smash. Wild. Anyways. No, it wasn't anything. Sure, all these people originate that. Jones made that. Appreciate that. Yeah. Actually, that's where it came from. This fire came back for the nonsense. Why? I think it might be the best possible time. Because they stood. I know that the Alice seems to be some great people in the news a few days ago they offer for the help Netflix, they trying to warn mothers. They selling their own company. Netflix. They trying to buy they offer help them while they're now the bail bill. They trying to block. They trying to sabotage that. Here's why it's not just very healthy. They're just so clear. Listen, you can make that version but you can make that version and listen, here's the thing about Michigan.
Michigan versus Ohio State. That rivalry, it's like on the it's on tears. Like, yeah, rivalries gonna compete. Yeah.
I mean, I think the thing is, like, the Alabama Georgia thing keeps going back and forth, right? Like, Alabama's won some before during a regular season. Obviously, Georgia just got this one in the SEC championship. So it keeps, so the board is hanging, and all we want a coach that's gonna at least hang and like go back and forth. So, Tim, final thoughts for us. What's your final thought?
They gonna keep Michigan known for the next coach.
I'm sorry, I guess I'm sure I was in a text. I'm sorry, I didn't say
Whoever they hire, keep old school approach.
we won't know until we see it. We don't know. The coach is going to bring his philosophy. I don't think a coach is going to change his approach. So we're going to adopt his philosophy, his belief system, his structure, his culture. So that's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. So I think that brings us together.
Absolutely. I'm with you. Tim, have a great night. Check out the Timothy Redmond channel. So essentially, and I agree that I think that Howard's power on the board in Michigan. Obviously, I want to see something like what Georgia's doing or what the Lions are doing, and definitely agree with that. Okay, David says I kind of like the idea of it wasn't for the politics aspect and the culture mismatch. I would agree. I think is a damn good coach and would fire people up. So I'm with you there. Reminder from Rally Go Blue about the spread and smash t-shirt. So appreciate the shout out there. And yes, for those of you who don't know, the spread and smash t-shirt is here for limited time only, maybe. And so you guys can get a spread and smash t-shirt on our merch store right now. And again, this was requested by Ralph. So here it is. Here's the link. Check it out if you want to get it. Got all kinds of sizes. And that's not all. There's actually other stuff too.
I think that is insanely risky t-shirt.
Well, and maybe you just want to call me most of the time. All right. Well, thank you, Ralph. Appreciate that. Let's go to a new caller. So we got a new caller. We got Nick Prescott. So Nick Prescott, how you doing?
Good, man. How are you guys?
Been a crazy day. That's for sure.
Totally. I'm feeling that same way as you guys. Going off work. And there's been so much to process since. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been keeping up with the entire stream, but definitely want to see what you're Totally. Definitely want to see where your guys' head was at. Not so much regarding the stuff we don't have already seen, but just what you guys think going forward. Obviously, as the head coach or head coach. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard
my higher, so let's just wait. If you can't hit that home run higher, wait a little bit. You can wait for a year and try to figure it out. Or what do you think's going on?
This coaching I would be very, very, very shocked. I will say, based on some of what I've been reading across the internet, group chats, etc., that I think more is more likely to fish right now. If the more came, then you get drugged as OC, most likely Burritos knows how to work quarterbacks. I think you have a lot of good talent there. And so, for me, I think if we pull the board, I would consider that a very, very good hire. I would consider that somebody that's keeping talent and bringing more talent. And I think you need somebody like that. I think you need somebody who can think. We need an offense guy who's a real offense guy, and not like coach, but like a real offense guy who can coach offense at the highest level, but also respect receivers. Right? We don't want to.
No, yeah, with it 100%. I think I'm kind of aligned with you. The board would definitely be a home run higher. If we can pull that off, yeah, it's wild that as quick as Harbaugh built Michigan, that we did come here. Sharon, he obviously advocated big time for Sharon. With not much substance behind it, and it feels like this entire year before these rumors, the writing was kind of on the wall. He's just this emotional coach. He seems more like a friend than a disciplinarian.
And I had people saying, "What's your ratings of that?" And I'm like, look around, look at what's happened in terms of undisciplined action, in terms of people not in the right places or executing it, just in every aspect.
Yeah, no, I'm right there with you. Obviously this is not to get personal on it, but a terrible situation for the family. You put the emotions aside, I think this is the best thing for Michigan football going forward. Yes, it might stand for a second, but again, you just got to look at the long-term effects. We've seen with basketball, it can change quick. We get the right guy in place.
With you there, dude. So it's Michigan.
But yeah, no, just want to hop on, get your guys' thoughts there. I don't know if there's anything within the last hour that's broken that's totally I did, but I just, it's been a while.
Yo, I hear you.
I did get a text. There's a potential meeting with the board trustee.
Board of Regents, yes, that too.
Right, we're at that time, so yeah, well, I'll leave you guys to it.
Thanks, Joe. Stay here.
Yeah, no, thank you guys. You guys take it easy.
Later, go blue. Yes, I've heard the same thing. There's the I'm scouring down. I'm doing my thing.
I know. That's right.
I think a meeting is warranted after what just happened. I think that's obvious. At the very least, there needs to be a discussion of like what the hell happened and who's the new coach. And it better damn sight be a top 5 or you're out. That's what it would need to be. You better get a top five coach in the country or you're out. That's what I want. Next, so we do have, let's see, next up we've got Dave. Again, folks are going till about 10 o'clock. hear us?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes.
I am here. Can you hear me?
I guess you can't hear us.
Okay. I've been listening to you guys probably for about 30 minutes now. I probably just a little bit late. I can hear you. I can hear you perfectly. I can hear you. Check the microphone. Is there a delay? There has to be. We got the other guy too. Hey, hot check. There's a couple things I want to get across. Whoever we hire, we got to get them on that.
Dave, you might want to restart your router or something.
We'll get the same issue last call. Well, I'm just saying the time is not alright. No, what's like something.
Yeah. So this is interesting. Colorado Buckeye gifting a membership.
Very nice.
So even Buckeyes contributing today, and someone just got a membership. So congratulations to that person. Let's go to the current member of the Honor Stallion Destination team, Rebar, here with us. Hey Keith.
Hey guys, I wish I could call us better. You know, I was Moore's biggest supporters in the past. Every turn and corner. Boy, did he let me down today.
Oh, yeah. I've been a big support. And Keegan was on him, too. And Keegan is a big positive guy. And then guess what happens?
Yeah, like, asking John was like 4.5 hours in. We should start asking John first. My reaction was done. In fact, it was disbelief at first. I thought you guys were coming on to say he was going to be fired if he didn't hit a home run in the bowl game or something. Yeah, I thought it was a projected fire, and that you guys were the first to show up on my sheet. So that was good. I was with you for almost 2 hours, and then I went around, jumping around other things to see what more I could find. Just by reaching my sources. I was totally shocked. I just can't believe that more would do the same kind of thing. No.
Well, not exactly the choice.
His shit was going on. It was the same thing. It was chasing tail, and you shouldn't be chasing. Of course, I'm just like you gotta know when you're older than them, and you're in a position of power group, even if they look good in those warm dresses, you just can't hit it. You gotta have some strength, am I right? Yeah, you're correct. Yeah. Although we probably succumb to it as we had the opportunity too. I've learned from my mistakes. Yeah. So I'm trying to, like you guys are trying to look at the hopeful opportunity we have here to maybe get an upgrade to somebody who is a better exit on the road coach. Because in all the defense like this, didn't look very innovative in the X's and O's. It looked like a real basic 3 yards clock adjust kind of X and O coach.
Yeah. Thank you for saying that now.
Mark does know a lot about coaching that we don't. You gotta respect that some, but you still hold us responsible for their actions, especially in this. And you guys see the latest, the team stuff that went on, right? Yeah. And I got one other source, and I have some more information on that, but probably, I'll let you guys release that when you're ready to.
We talked about it. He went to the girl's house. Wife, he got murdered with his wife before going to the girl's house. He gets some friends. Sticks were bad.
Yeah. So it's, he said that the girl was his wife.
Did he? I don't know. I don't know the details. Did he say that? Is that?
Yeah. And somebody said that he told her, "You ruined my life." Yeah. And
one thing I don't know the answer to. But I've heard, so that allegedly it's speculation. I don't know this. But I've heard potentially he got her pregnant. I don't know the truth to that specifically. But
I heard that same thing. Saying that she's claimed she was forced into a pregnancy.
I just don't know.
Jim Harbaugh's not gonna like that.
Absolutely not. And that could have been part of the whole big issue too, is because there's other parts of the campus that believe like Jim does, and that's a very controversial subject. In fact, the Green guy from the Green Company had his baby on there when David Cole first said that. No, it was reported as unconfirmed by David Cole.
Yeah, because I didn't. So that detail, more detail, I don't know for sure. The rest of it, all of it, from my understanding, is legit. Yeah, it's fucked up.
Yeah, so we got a lot of the same information from different sources. So there might be two there, but I don't know. Big deal.
It's not like it's not like
Yeah. Yeah, he's screwed up as bad as Tucker screwed up. Yeah.
And not only that, like, all right, let's just say that Graham says shoot.
Yeah.
Speaking of a head coach trying to tell players to be responsible for their actions.
Absolutely. Yep. Yes. That's called leadership. Lead by example.
I know it's honestly called personal growth. Being responsible for your own actions. That's something else. That's not even equal. It's just internal growth.
I'm trying to say failure of leadership. Yeah. That's a failure of leadership. He's telling his kids to go to class, do work, keep your hands off the girls that say no, and all that stuff. And then he goes and does what he does. That's a bad example of bad leadership. Yeah. So, I'd be fine with you more. I'd be fine with Fleck. I think Fleck could do something for us. And DeBoer might be free if he loses to Oklahoma for a third time in years. Friday.
If he's getting fired.
It might be mutually, right? But kind of get fired and quit at the same time.
Yes, resign the terms.
Yeah. Fair. So could be. So if he loses on Friday, we might not even have a buyout. Atlanta might not be down. Alabama might just say, go. You want to go to Michigan?
Buyout is actually not a great country. The outlook for Purdue. You're going to raise me
60 to 70 million. It's like 60 million, 843,750.
See, that's the buyout. That's a fully guaranteed contract. That's
if they get fired,
if they get fired, they don't have that much.
Yeah, this is buyouts.
Yeah, you're right.
Buyouts usually much less than that, and they negotiate that too. Like I say, when he wants to go, they're not going to say, well, you can't go, unless they give us $10 million.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Easy. Keith, you got a final thought for us?
Final thought is I can't wait to see how bad we Maryland on Saturday in basketball.
There you go.
They have been to 2 games already this year, and that's a good ticket. That is a fun basketball game.
I had a ticket for Leeds. Oh, nice. All right. EJ and Keith, always good with all three. I got you.
All right, go blue guys.
Go blue. Thanks for always being here. Okay, we got one from JR, a former Michigan coach, taking a full scoop. This is a recap of what went on in the last 10 years at Michigan. I believe that's I'm hoping it's not. That's different from the one we don't. The one we have beat. Don't read with the 10. So this is from the blueprint with Devin and Jenny. Just dropped a video mentioning how they foreshadowed this a few episodes ago. In that episode, they mentioned Joe Green being a great hire. Thoughts on him and their inside info package?
Great show. Big fan of the show. That's really fun. They haven't been around that long. So the one thing I'll give them is calling out progression for the average fucking family. And not by watching, I don't by watching. But they've never been broken. So I'm not telling you figures. I'm looking at the house here. I'll say this, Joe Green is not the name that I got. So I'm curious. It's curious. Joe Green, obviously, offensive mind. It wasn't definitely a fucking defensive mind.
Yep, I think that's true. Well, thanks, Dolbrain. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like a Joe Brady's a legit offensive mind. He's a legit quarterback. But it's I think it's gonna be a head coach that can essentially bring in.
A coach. I don't like the thing about Joe Brady. He's the offensive coordinator. That is dope. He was the coordinator. He was the offensive coordinator for the Panthers. Didn't go well. And he was the passing. He was the LSU. We're talking about another coach right now.
Yeah, we can't do that again.
I do that. Don't like now. I would classify Joe Brady as a double. That's a double. It's not the same. It's not true.
Yeah, I will say I mean again, more has spoken to it. But with this alleged meeting happening with the Board of Regents manual determining his future,
I don't know if I do not. Okay, no context.
We'll just say it's a meeting, emergency meeting.
I'll say this. Let's just play on the show. What if we lose? Sure.
impact is very different.
Okay, then all right, now we know that's sure. Yes, basketball team, hockey team, basketball team, baseball team, right now. I think he has the train on the tracks.
I mean, how much do you credit Ford? How much do you credit other teams? Coaches, because I think that the coaches are responsible for a lot of the success in spite of Ford. Because here's the thing, it's in spite of Ford. Because Ford threw roadblocks for NIL. They fought the use of longhand early on for NIL players. They fought the use of assets that would have helped get the collectives off and running. It took a long time to get to the point where NIL was distributed and had a machine. And we finally got there. Then we got there. Some Bryce Underwood was the culmination of that. But it took way too long when other schools were going for it.
He was so against NIL. He had first Scott was fired on that. The Saints offered him his ass. And we saw how his relationship was with Jim Harbaugh. So yeah, I mean, I think there's something. There's definitely something. It was others around him that allowed him to benefit from others. For sure.
Yeah. And keep in mind. Sure. Yeah, absolutely. I also think Coach B helped a lot. So I think the other thing is Ford benefits because it was the athletic director for quite a while. His name was the guy named Dave Brandon. Dave Brandon was the first athletic director of Mr. Sports. Domino's, Toys R Us, and buy a Coke, get 2 tickets for free.
Chill, Toys R Us.
That's great. That's a great person. Before we get to we'll have Michigan medal and then track game, we'll wrap up. We've got this Digzilla beat on that boat. Let's not act like the board's team is just run negative 3 yards in the championship game. And honestly, I hate it more if you keep going than not like this. Take more with you knowing this shit and letting it go on. And this is not, by the way, this is not the first time the board has done something like this. This is not the first time. The Simpson car accident. Yeah. The hockey shit. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of stuff. But the thing is, he let Juwan Howard stay after punching a coach on national television.
Was forced to fire Juwan Howard after the worst season of Michigan basketball history after coaching John on Sanders.
I think so, yeah. Wisconsin.
Well, that was the strength conditioning coach.
Oh, yeah. He punched him, too. So, anyway. Sorry. Okay. Let's be accurate. Slap Wisconsin coach. How about punch the straight coach? I want to get it right. I want to get accurate. Big J journalism here. You're right, Mike Ford. You're right.
I remember when Juwan Howard won the Atlantis tournament. I was hype as fuck. I was like, oh, I'm going to coach.
89 Doug Funk. TJ, my guy. TJ will be wrapping up soon. Get ice coming into the chill. Help as well. Down the during the show. Go on vacation, suck on some coconuts and sauce. We don't pause here. always DB on the Twitter. Yeah, so I actually got told about this a couple weeks ago by a couple people that I'm pretty close with at the university, and I kind of, just turned over my shoulder. But then I had people that don't get involved in this drama bullshit, and they were telling me this, and maybe there was light at the end of the tunnel. But long story, this is bad, right? Obviously, whatever's going on with Sean is terrible. I feel so terrible for his family and whoever else is being involved. However, I feel like right now, expected the impeding film in 2026, whatever that was going to be, this is probably the best thing that's going to happen to us because now we can actually get someone who isn't inexperienced as a head coach, who has done something in other programs, and I do this is premeditated. I do believe Michigan already has a head coach, and because it's just so coincidental and odd that we waited until after the national signing day. That's what I'm trying to say. Like it's they're trying to keep your class, right? Right. So they want to keep the class, right? So what do? They basically get rid of their head coach. They have something that's going on. The message boards with I can't remember their names, but there was this basically disdain and additional and this was being discussed with Chelsea and other position coaches that wasn't letting Chip on the offense. And then this got released while that the word came out. I'll tell you, Right. So I when I say I feel like they have already reached out to people while this investigation has been going on towards the tail end of it. And maybe there was somebody already out there that they already have in advance. Could that be the reason why the agents are meeting tomorrow? And instead of manual, in ship can, because I don't see that being a possibility. Yeah. Right. So what's interesting, I had agents meeting Texas kids info. And I told them I was on a waiting list, and then I saw it posted on Universe. I don't know the context of the meeting. Yeah. And then I was also told that whoever this coach is going to be for Michigan is going to be someone with absolutely zero ties to Jesse. Because of so that leaves Jesse Minter out the window. Anyone else, just because of the whole science ceiling debacle and everything else. Where is the last piece that Jim Harbaugh is going? I think that's a fair point. That's actually you're probably on here. Yeah. I feel like Michigan is not a place where you learn to coach, and I'm so sorry for fans out there that just can't handle criticism at all. Going 9-3 and you're beating shit teams, dude, this is not acceptable with this program. It's cold. It's cold. Yeah, it's cold. It's like casual. I was gonna say except I'm really glad that I'm Dutch. Yeah, that was Peru. Was that Peru? Yeah. I mean, why can't you have this? Why don't you fake position just to? I think it's the same thing. And take, I don't think Cheryl sees his weaknesses. I don't think Cheryl, like, for example, I don't think Cheryl is consciously, like, for the quarterback situation, yeah, blind faith or capable of being. I just feel, I don't think it's that Cheryl's stubborn. I just don't think Cheryl sees it any other way. I think he has blind spots, like, for example, with the offensive line. It took injuries to get our best line. The same thing with the yeah, look at the terrible use of Donovan Edwards in offense last year. And I look at how they kept forcing but it didn't call that. Absolutely awful. And it took the first game of the year and Andrew Marsh from that was wild. If you're forcing it, it's just the breath of that stuff. You don't know no better. He has no feel. He had no feel.
Just to interest you have to ask your question. This situation is so interesting. Imagine that you were a head coach and it's getting out that you got a staffer on the staff. That's true. You're having affairs. And that motivation is slowly building on social media. It's the most distracting thing.
Well, I don't think, honestly, I'm going to say that's like a to that. I'm sorry, because last year, like, we saw the same thing with TJ on it, like, just mishandling Donovan Edwards, mishandling the quarterback. Like, I don't understand how you can sit there and practice, and you can look at Alex Orgy and Jack Tuttle and Jack Bond. These guys are really good. I think we're going to go out there in the field, you know, and that was crazy. So, yeah, Joe. No, go ahead. It's crazy. I think, like, we had no one to check Williams or check Williams. Like, it's fine. Like, it's fine. It's like, and I'm like, because here's some likeness where I'm giving you a fucking short yard. Just hired a special teams coach for 2 days. 2 days? Yeah, that was wild. You know what's funny? Remember when he said 2 days ago, no more coaching changes? Do you guys believe that when Ordeal is gone, if the new head coach comes in? Yeah, it's a shit. I was already close to it. There was some buzz that Ordeal starting to, I think it was in September, that was now helping no game plan. And if we saw the defense start to turn, at least to a better direction. I do believe I every coach is at risk.
No, Alfred has to be the team. That's crazy.
I'm at risk. I said, you know, like, listen, I'd like Alfred to stay 2 weeks. He's obviously going to clearly prove himself. Here's what I think. I say it's 95% likely that Wink is gone, but if it's or is an offensive coach, he's going to probably maybe share maybe a couple others. But I do think I would consider keeping some defenses. I do. But we'll see. We'll see. We're 5 hours in, so we have a couple more super chats we got to hit. Obviously, in all Dusty Meg. I had my first flight log Sunday. Heyo. Sunset Detroit. I had no idea. I need some light logs. I know it's supposed to be, but I can't get it every Bubba Nesbitt says Savion Hyder is gone, not a chance he's staying. No, it's no. I don't think any of the recruits are piecing out. We already there's been at least one 4-star that says he's in based on offers. So I think the neighbor that's all I see right here. Let's come out. Hey, flight log says to move over here. Where's that at? Private jets go. I don't know. We'll see what it is. I don't know. It could be. I know it's but I can't. It's already it's it's attendance from Tuscaloosa. It's attendance. I can't confirm. So Nick asks, Michigan Metal, are you familiar with that bullet? We are not taking any more calls. We're about to wrap. We're about to do final thoughts, actually. But Michigan Metal, do you know who talking about? And Valid? Is that what it is? I don't know. Is that like a show or something? Nick, you don't have to super chat. Yeah, you can just say it. You can just say it. I can do the $50 super chat. Or you can do it. Well, thank you. Whatever you want to do. And then Drufus has to get a member. What was that chili? How much chili was that? Oh, I really, flight logs are wrong so much that I don't even look at it. Drufus with the drugs ones. Michigan Boys College was one of like Southern, like Michigan, John D. J. Boys. Shit. So are you, Drufus? Love the baseball talk. We need a home run. Yeah, appreciate it. We'll see what the boys can do. I mean, that's a good practice right there. That's high. Yeah, Jim, you need a rep. I want to see one more. I want to see what happens when Chip full control over that offense. I just want to see. Like, that's got to be hard. It's got to be hard. They at least have the few weeks to so there's something there. John, do you guys believe that we're going to lose the majority of our recruits? Very little. We don't know. Here's what I can 100% confirm. Agents are being contacted by players. Right? Oh, yeah. Michigan doesn't respond to the players into the exodus. Like, what is the reality? Michigan lands the right coach. You may be able to see a lot of players on the team. If it's a coach that does not, you really could see a potential that's possible on the table. I mean, like, if we do land, like, we could see something along the lines where, like, the Michael Penix situation, where Bryce would be turned into that. Oh, yeah, I would love to go for Bryce. Sure. Yes. That would be a fit right there. And we would also get Ryan Williams. Possibly. Wait a second. Shermore is now in custody at the Washington County Jail. I mean, going through it. Heard about the players only meeting. Not players only, the players meeting. Go to, heard about it. Went straight to the assistants. Crazy thing is, apparently, like someone he was with at some point, like a girlfriend at the time, she wrote like backtrack 10 years on her Instagram pictures from 10 years ago. And that was just I noticed. I was actually just I noticed. Over the last 2 years, I can sit back and like your pictures too, Joe. No, not mine, but I've seen him like following these random chicks, and I'm like, that's interesting. But I just didn't give it a second thought. But like now, I'm starting to piece it all together. Starting to piece together that the assistant got a huge 55% raise. Yeah, it's gonna be. I think that's the same thing because of course it does, because she had the same salary in 2 years, and then she got a 55% raise. I really think she is. I don't. So what you're saying is you have another life. Manuel's fired. We must have to. I agree with you. It's like you're the timing. It's like another reason you want to do it. He's done some good choices. Yeah, for sure. Just amazing nonsense. I just think that if this story turns out to be as bad as he can just get a board of assistant just essentially, choice of words. Jesus Christ. You got the look of the spread is what I'm sure. I can see that like actually happening just because of just the side sequence and relationship with Jim Paul. Now, 1 hour, and then also like this Rumor situation, like all that just being like way too much. Yeah, I think, it'll suck in a way, but in a way, I don't really trust people to do a better job than whatever, like, agencies hiring. Right. Analytics agencies. And so I don't really care what's writing it's either. Yeah, so like usually anytime like any incident that happens at any organization, it's usually the first person to go. CEO. Yeah, like the tip of the spear. So I can see that. Yeah, that's yes, a lot. And two different sports. And Mel Pearson. Oh, hockey too, yeah. 3 different sports. Driving thing. I mean, this is some general like apparently the way this happened, as you guys know about this, like it was being ignored hopefully until the party was used to start getting basically force the issue. And if that's the case, if someone's so upset that they're gonna blow anything up, I think they're gonna blow everything up. Do you guys think this gets released if you beat Ohio State? Yeah, I think so because I think it's the family. I think it's so big. I think it helps. And they're encouraged and outraged. But ultimately, I think the person that forced the issue was someone she didn't care about. Maybe also meters. I don't know. Maybe not. So what if we get some final thoughts here? What if she lands like a cheating as like a leading head coach? I'm saying that's amazing. I would be happy. I would not have to. I would be forward to the season so much instead of just dreading that we're popping out. Here's the thing: we have legitimate talent. We do. Talent, and if I paid 75% of it, then I think we can really do something. Like I think this year we had talent too. It's just malpractice. It's true. There's really simple pieces of graph. It's like the talent composite of 2%, which is like that's rated as team achievements. Team achievements is like one of the top 10 in talent to get to the end, which is just 30. Like very. I tested the same test. So, hey, you want some shit? Oh, that I just thought about it. We all use today, don't we? Son of a bitch. She was right. She was wrong. And she was wrong. Jeff was right. Now this thing going. They were wrong. They got it wrong. We all let you. Hey everybody, so let's go ahead and hit the like button if you haven't already. On your way out, we are wrapping up for the night. Let's start final thoughts with Michigan. What's your final thought after this 5-hour extravaganza and everything going on? I mean, I just hope Romo is okay. I hope he gets the help that he needs. I kind of feel like he just shot his entire career in the face. No pun intended. But yeah, it's all tragic. I mean, anyone involved in this situation, I hope nothing for the best. But this is Michigan football. At the end of the day, for someone that's going to take us to championships and be competent and not a net, and use the talent that we have. So if you guys like any of my memes or anything like that, or want to say my takes, I have a YouTube channel as well, and have a podcast with Adam Brown. And I sort X all the time. So yeah. I don't mind no chit chat. I did a video with football with Sam. So I'm being passed around right now. So yeah, Sam's a good guy. So And we're actually going to do another interview next week. So I'd love to come on the show whenever you guys are available.
Yes, sir. You gotta get on this. Penn State meeting is my favorite.
Predicted preseason. That was preseason.
Okay. Yeah, final thought. Kind of to hear what they said. I think Schroeder has three shoulders. And I think one of them is a good one. So, right. I just think, I really thought that his wife and children are fine. I wait for this. She's the it's just make for a guy with kids. Really needs kids. A positive thought. Michigan basketball. For defensive rating, defensive defensive efficiency. The difference in defensive efficiency between Michigan number one defensive team in the country, and Duke, who is the number three defensive team in the country, is the same as the gap between the champions, who is the number three team in the country, and UC, who is way down the list. Michigan is so good on defense. They are as good as Duke is to postseason. And the top players are I don't know. It's gonna be like yeah, it's like the no. It's like the around 20 sometimes. But if you look at the top 5 defensive ranked players in the country, who do you think are bigger? Who do you think are bigger?
Excellent.
He's number 1.
Where's Johnson?
Number 3.
It's not.
It is.
Shit. Yeah, they find the best runner. He actually said it best. The best runner was college.
So,
I got one for you. More casual. Did you see the stat on Michigan? He has the highest adjusted efficiency margins in general since 1997.
yes, I did. Crazy.
Best ever is 1998, 2025, 2021. No 1, 2, or 3. Michigan 2026. Michigan is 4. That's historic.
And if we keep it like those are the lines that we're getting are the lines associated with being that team. So if we keep going on the lines, we have a shot. And, hosting the best game.
I put a
status, respect, money. Like, dog, it is a hard L today.
It's hard, like, okay, y'all, the reason, so, it's so crazy, it's so ridiculous. I didn't land, sorry, man, I didn't mean, no, I understand where you're coming from, like, it's so insane, it's so ridiculous, like, just the combination of everything that with the motion, like, it's a lot, like, sorry, apologies for the land, like, I didn't mean to be insensitive, here's the thing, like, like, family, I feel really bad, for the family, for the wife, for the daughters, and specifically, like, all I can say is, there's rain, there's rains, there's sunshine, there's a little bit of cracks in it with some sunshine, and that's the fact that there could be brighter days, and that's really all I can say on it. Green, you got any final thoughts?
Basically, I think that overall, this is probably a good team because he's nutrition. And I think as long as you have a good coach, you've seen Eddie, a good coach. I'd rather have a great coach than a great coach. Because I think that a great coach is has the most impact as possible than anything at the quarterback. I prefer both.
Situation.
If now is a time for a donor, there's for some reason why you and you want to use your money to make it well, this is the time. Pay the $5 million get the protocol here. Michigan will have a much better chance of having a championship, not just next year, but next year after. I'd rather not even in 5 years. Cincinnati showed them, especially Michigan's talent is Michigan's last year.
I'm not thought it's time for the home run team. Our team is the triple, so this is an opportunity for Michigan to engage. Yes, brother, I know that's really tough.
Jay said potential block, so we got a defeat block there. Came on the board. And Jordan says, have you seen that? We all just saw Schroeder's mugshot for the first time. So my reaction was are we on some OJ shit right now? Like, I mean, that's what, like, it's just, it's in my fucking mind. Like, this man, like, literally 2 days ago, we are talking about no coaching changes, maybe a quarterback. And we're talking about probably needing full record next year. All systems pretty much a status quo. Everything seemed kind of boring, to be honest with you, which sound like Michigan. And then all of a sudden, here we go. So it's just like it's wild. It's wild.
I kind of noticed some things in Boston. What I did when I did the game update, he did not assume right. That was weird. I never seen that before. In my mind, I was like, that's really strange. So I wonder if that's because things were going and he didn't want to question it. I don't know.
So, if someone else gets fired, we'll fire like them tomorrow. Otherwise, 8 p.m. Eastern, crazy show. TJ and Johnny, Renee, Pauline show. So stay tuned for that. I'll be watching on my phone ready. And let's see what we have. So I don't think we have a Mark Rogers here. I was interested in that. But he did do a video on the Schroeder thing. If you didn't see what Mark has to say about that. Otherwise, we'll see you tomorrow night. CJ and Johnny. And until next time, go Blue. See you soon.
Oh shit.
Got another thing.
It's just
Brandon. Appreciate you joining us as well. Always been with us. And thank you to every community member. The 35,000 views, the people all over YouTube and X, everybody who hit the like button, viewed everything, contributed. Thank you. And a lot of new people today. Thank you. We will continue to rock it, guys. We will continue to let you know what's coming. Good, bad, ugly, whatever. We're gonna give our takes, as we always do. And it seems like we're in a roller coaster, and maybe some other states now. We'll be here to talk about it. All right, everybody. That's it. 5.5 hours in the books. And until next time, go Blues. See you soon. Guys.
Hi, Miss Aquarius. How are you?
Good. Go to sleep. We'll do tomorrow.
Is it too late?
Is it too late?
Yeah, 11:36 if you want to play, but I ain't want to wake you up.
That's okay. Yeah, I'd love to play. You did exactly what I want you to do when you want to play. Just at least make some sound in here, and then um.
That's it, Rabbi. I just got in here.
No, I know. I'm saying you did exactly what I want you to do. I appreciate that.
Oh,
Then I can hear you.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Because sometimes people just come in and then they leave, and if I don't hear them,
Right.
I just let them do their thing.
Yeah, I didn't message you. If you could see that, I was like, well, I stopped by. Let me see. So you'll know that I came in.
Thank you, Miss Curry. All right, get go.
Let's go.
What a way to start. What a way to start, folks.
Come on, about next week.
No doubt.
Yes. Let's go.
Let's go is right. Get it.
On that one. Come on, Rabbi. You got this. Let's go.
Give me it.
You got this one.
Oh, come on. I moved it.
And then one, so they should have gave it to you.
I agree. What a great strike.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Match me.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
This is a tough one. I've got a feeling, though. Oh. Boo.
This is a tough split, too.
Yes, ma'am, it is.
That one.
It's about all you could do.
Come on, Rabbi. You got this first strike. You got these two.
Oh, boo.
That one.
Get it.
That one.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Rabbi.
And you
Got this.
Alright, I need this. No, ma'am. You win, I win.
Okay, I win, you win.
Yes, ma'am. Reload.
Do you do the daily quest
No.
on Play-Doh?
Sometimes, but usually no.
Yeah.
Get this.
Look, that one. Come on, Rabbi, you got this.
No.
Oh, got this, Rabbi. Yes, good job.
That's what I'm talking about.
Good strike.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Get it. All but one. You can get this.
Let's say. Nope. I can never get this so far. Go ahead, Rabbi.
Oh, come on. Get it. Nice. Yeah.
Thank you. Great spare.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
All but one. You can get this. Get it.
Yeah, got it.
There you go.
Oh, I should have that one down. All right, you got this, Rabbi.
Almost.
Yeah, let's go.
Give it to me. Ooh.
Yeah.
You win, I win.
Right.
I win, you
Yeah,
win.
I win, you win. You win, I win.
Undefeated in bowling. Undefeated in friendship.
Undefeated friendship. Yeah.
Yeah, he is right. Alright, Mr. Aquarius. Sweet dreams to you, my friend.
Sweet dreams to you too.
Thank you,
Talk
man.
in the morning.
God willing.
Get up is hilarious. He just looks. Looking around. He's like, no, I'm good. It's one of those little periods where you don't want to be anymore. Optimistic. Yeah. I wish they had the video of this one. Internet's not fucking up. Oh, the internet's fucking up.
lost my teeth. Yeah, you always want to be. Dude, we would never do that. The best thing about cheese is especially about production. So, pretty good. There's what's that? Job and that there's no traction. If traction control was on during that, he would just sing happy birthday. Way over. This one's called let's see. It's called Papa Keeps Interrupting During Public Grieving. What do I do? Mary's mom.
steroid. I see this all the time.
John, like, let me ask you this. You know, let's say something is happening. Do you go to the shop first? Because sometimes it feels like you go to a little bit like, oh, that's good. Maybe sometimes someone like John right now, you start talking about like interviews. Oh yeah, that's hey. Usually pretty good. You like he would say that, but then watch the show and some of everything. You know, I'm not gonna be these people that call you is like I have a family too. You can't be everything there. Well, podcast. Right? Sorry. This was I've received it before. The truth. Yes.
I'll come there. Obviously, everyone's not responding to the you're not using like what are things shop got down? Yeah, so he doesn't really understand how the company works. He might say something like, you know, 25 minutes,
She's gonna laugh. She's I like it. It's like a cat. A cat's just you go. Jelly roll vomit. Eat some pop. It's gonna be bad. What I do. What? Weird. Balcony. It's called Let Up Jealous. So, like, I'd rather send me good. It's a little fine, but it's like, I can't think of a single thing. That's it. never noticed the trip. Yeah, that's kind of is that the light? The lighting. There it is. It's gonna be lighting in the 400 is doing that. Got a tree race to the yeah, dude. The demon clock. Even if you work to get to your long as possible, that's all I can find. Just drink this and read it. Knows afraid of us. I guess probably a reason. Whatever reason is, oh, a brand flame? I don't know why for some reason. Brand flakes make sense. If it's in brand, it's linking on to it. It's like, probably not why. Leave a comment below. There's a reason. I don't know why. The shirt there, pretty sure this is it. It's right. Cool, Toronto. Really funny. pastor. This thing's gonna be like, he's gonna leave. My truck is not destroyed, boys. Strap the fuck in. This thing's like, just in the end, why didn't you say any of those things yet? What do I deal with this guy again and again? And he always gets me. That's why the comics were 40 years ago. Steve, he was like saying, all these things, but he was just like, just said nothing. I got money. That's what he said. Yeah, kid. Every night, every night. You go there again. Somebody had a all the stuff he says he does. And I mean, Netflix. It'd be fun if he had same 6 9. He's going to have hot tub. Ty hasn't happened yet. Ryan. Even though he was professional. The most professional. That's pretty great. Yeah, I don't know. All right. I missed that. Was it? What is? Oh yeah, remember this? Okay. See this? That explains PR. What do you feel about all this stuff?
Fucking out. This thing. Any of that gibberish, to be totally honest with you, I didn't understand a word of it. Well, he's explaining how a PR team can come together and it's working. How many times have you been on board coming? There we go. How many Volkswagen? How many Cowboys are you seeing? So this one. Can we have shooting stars today? Huge, long. That's great. Wow.
It's an honor. I get to speak to him.
This is the last bite. Why would he ruin the whole learning about Australia? What is this fight? Come on, dude.
San Diego. 7. It's in here. The mic. I'm gonna never feel that. Those shows. All right, that's not what you're here. You're here to watch the start the timer. All right. It's a little different. I'm saying. Yeah, it's delayed, you know? Start with the most conducive. I know you run it. Dude, it is pretty. We spoke about the video editor. Episode 2, Magic of the Mayor. Mayor gets good stuff YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. A long time ago. Far away. Yes. I was weird this round. It's early. That's awesome. Shout out to Bridget.
It's an argument. Another thing. That was real. Yeah. He's building. This was posted by Crew. Papa got tired. Yeah. Running the. That's like stars. Picture yourself trying to jump scare you. Yeah, it's fine. I don't like that. Yeah. Gosh, yeah. Yeah. There's sorry, I didn't. It's working. I'm like, it's like, it's automatic costume pop. So years when I was like getting Texas, some land.
People are fucking. I am, dude.
Nashville, when I collect the thing, Nashville, the stepmother shit, okay. Great club, no, just watch them. Don't care. That's where I'm at.
My brother is mad. It's like, dude, fucking shut up, mother. My family's furious now. We used to see it. Even though they're sorry. I wanted to keep going, but I did it for 10 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Like I said, times where people are conditioned. It's just like, God, it's on the mic, and they can't. Right. Anyway, that's why I asked her. The shot.
Knock out your my next and he said you know hear him say contest. Like, what is this? I can't say that. No.
I like it. He seems pure, real joy. Fucking. Whatever. Yeah. Just everyone.
So, yeah.
Was my big what you mean. Yeah, I don't want to see no green bubbles. Green? I didn't know you was like that, though. But that might be your Jelly Roll's brother, Green Bubble. Oh, yeah. For sure, Jelly Roll's brother, ham sandwich. And it's also tonight. Let's see here. Just read the narrative. Schedule things. Yeah, that's not being a shadow beta. This one was important. 67 is taking the absolute kind of strong to his baseball. There's 5 bars. Let's see. That's great. I appreciate it. I'll tell you what. That's nice. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, dude, I love Sean's reaction. When he's had us here react to something like this. Take your shoes off. Please follow my job on Instagram. You can also check him out on again, or you can check him out on the King of the State, or you can check him out on the stage, or you can check him out on this time thing. I'll put his phone number up here. Thank you so much for tuning in to my Glass Fact. As always, have a good night. I saw that. It's supposed to be breed or Andrews. Still had NFL. That's one of the big differences between Premier League and it's crazy. Football players, just like us. If you drink a lot of coffee, you should have a fan. I get the guy who drinks coffee or just like, shut up. He was also in the video, right? I don't know. Push-ups. Okay. And he's like, I'm gonna speak up. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Push that in. Oh my god. You want a random kid who cuts in here, dude? So I'm all Jimmy Harris. This is okay. This one is, I think, the part Straw for that sandwich? It's just disgusting. It's like so much protein. Oh my god. Like you don't understand what's in the shelf. Like as if he doesn't want to. It does something like that. Or is it that he's like a Canadian genius? He's like a Carrie style here. About what did he eat? If it smells like Becky, it looks like Becky. It might be Becky, but he's been pretty sick. That is the one thing that Becky does have. I just haven't played that. Playing these long dice because it's thing. We ball. That's 40 from 16 from the Grammys to the Grammys. The world needs to be. And it's a great shot. Alright, let's get back into this podcast. That's what we just did here. This was supposed to be week 3. I'm coaching on the league. It's Tristan. What do you want to get? What's going to happen? That's not my part of it. Bro, I ever fucking. Oh, what is he doing? Yeah, what? Yeah, I mean, he just has the low insurance. I think it's just the shoes. Because I love the shoes. The amount of shirts that he has to put in there's gotta be. I mean, how many closets does this guy have? Does he fit? 1,000 closets can do it. Well, and then just started pitching, and he started pitching, and then more friends. He's like doing overtime. And his mom knows about baseball. His entire family, like, baseball. All his games are, baseball. We get it, and I feel like the reason he's taking so many time is well, yeah, I mean, that's, you know what, that is probably it's the opposite. What I was thinking, in my opinion, was saying it over and over again because there's the team, like, he's doing comedy and risk and stuff, like, he love fucking but that's what I think. Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about. His brain is talking up as fast as the words are coming out. He just thinks Peter is like, It's like relationship, like these chairs, magic mind, black rifle, whitefish, actually, an orca. So there's like Pete Davidson, and that was a bunch of guns pointed towards her. And then, someday, dude, someday, I was only good spoiler alert. Right in the future, it's going to get song that I'm pretty sure this thing is like, somewhere coming. Right? Maybe it's anything like I don't know. It's synthetic. But, they don't want to be there, dude. Notice how the one it's just is scary. What do you like? I can drink it. Right, he said, I don't know. And what I realized is he doesn't know how to, he's not I think being higher is making it close. It sounds like he's stuff.
Everybody else can see.
No. So hard, I can't be expected to just know people don't like to do things and tell me they don't like it. This is what I just hate it, but I haven't seen it. You're talking about it. I think it's clipped up. Oh, fuck. It's my next one. It's called O.J. Simpson died in the 70s. He was accused of murdering the court case. I don't think I've ever seen it. Oh, fuck, dude. I don't think I have seen it. I'm not paid because he did that. He's not dating. Well, he's not stuttering. We're praising Archer because he killed fucking kids like you. Like, while he was in prison, he was looking at that kid. So then when he tried to go, they were like, we're not going to address the It's called Tiger. You're all out. It's not. You're right. It's insane. Your son's like, it's not. I feel bad. Right now. Talking city? Okay, that's right. Oh, yeah. Toronto. My friends go to it's from your friends that you need. That is very strange. There's always so weird. It's hilarious. Frank, you know what's the parents say that you can't do. I'm actually fine.
I'm watching you. You know, people are doing that nowadays. They'll make themselves look like they're just like, I'm trying to get the face. How do we not see this? Oh my god. These are kind of years. Like, all right, all right, let's do the next one. As you can see, because today, it's called the heat test drugs. It's a glass of water. Classroom. One time, I brought him back to the gym, and one time he saw me, it's terrible. So, I'm telling you, you can get him out of there on that. Fox used dating. Like, Martelli called me, it's a back race. Man, first response. Weird. I don't understand why he can't get it. Anything else? You don't want to be the best dude. What? He's been doing something you see lips. They're fucking weird as something piercing. I'm like, this guy, he's like the same. He's a skinny face. The other face. Say that. He was telling me there's a bag on the floor. I said, scoop that out. Say he like meeting. We say like he wants more. We're talking about no. So then I went to Nashville. You know, I'm gonna check in with you when you're in Nashville. Yeah. Scooped up the bag. This one. Brandy, what can you say? Stay less, bro. Were you like it? Things are fast, they're wild, they're so much fun. I'm going nowadays. It's all these songs and all these little islands and so I mean, so fast. This is
thing. He's driving in the desert somewhere. There's keep saying class one, which is tilting. He's doing it. Class 1 to 3 sees Danny. Real clear. Just about. Cannot wait. I find out that is have massive issues and is ready to race. Write it out. I'm tying it. I'm wasting my time. And another team decided to train. The treasure room. They're always thinking that. Like urgent residency day. It's not gonna happen. Even if street presidents and then they're all the damn face. You turn around and try to shoot you. There's another doesn't fall. Yeah. Like hurts. He's years. He can't be on the wall. Yeah. You can do this. If you don't do it, so what we do on the video, we decide to count it to 1 hour. It's difficult for us to but we'll be watching it every week. So 2 minutes and 40 seconds. I'll look at it. Usually takes about 4 or 5 months to heal. Yes. Hybrid Corolla. In last place, this Mr. Beauty was guaranteed to make future. And then they were fun. Catching strays on your chef and kids could help notice EVs and good connections. Former UFC fighter playing youth on socials and making it big not to do anything they would be advised.
I'm sorry. Coming to wrestling. Karen. It's called Is He Like This? I hope it's not like this guy was pretty fun. Let's see. Chris is like, the jury. He doesn't get it. He's doing it. Wavy. Fuck. God knows what really goes down. Sure. It's called Dicey Dicey. What I'm now we're going to be a weekly on live. I've seen this. I haven't seen it. With the kids. Damn. Like Jack. As I said before, I've learned what they need. I'll tell you, he's fired. That was weird. I'm so sorry. Control, dude. I'm sorry. Alright. Let's see. Highlights from the chip. It's gonna be fucking.
Chelsea. He has like the energy that guy is scared of his girlfriend. That's I think it's funny that there's like a Microsoft Teams meeting with all the people at Big Boy. I recognize everything this thing like they're Silicon. I think too. Working on thumbnails. What do you do? Trolling, so what happens? There's a chance we shall see some like Canada's like this way. He's trying to fish around. Really small. The fish. I think hilarious. Water is really
Another award show. Brendan John. Slowly. You're right. It's a flow. I'm like, just the guy in black short circus and free. They cannot be normal. They cannot be like the playoffs. I mean, Unfortunately, there's nothing else to talk about. So I'm gonna check that out. See if you want to show up. Yeah. Just like that. Football and basketball, it's two different things. Who's the last Division II basketball player? I think it's crazy that you can watch all these places. So when you're watching it, you're like, this is a lot, but then you stop. He finds a way. He's an entertainer. So he's trying to tell Bruce that he's racist. He's also trying to tell racist Brian to do it. Yeah, but why is it? Yeah. Right. So, fucking. All right, well, second is the name. It's called just a couple of classes. Let's see.
He's Morgan, and he started off his career as just like checking fishing license, that kind of stuff, like we normally do. And then along the way, he started fucking dreams with stream and follow this dream. He thought maybe like going forward was illegally moving this dream, or there was maybe some blockage or something. And what we found was a grow up, and then it was run by the principal, and this like toxic chemicals that they used to fix these eyes. That if you smoked the weed, you get sick as fuck. It was a lot of their weed. And so this guy goes deep into it, and he finds out that there's this huge movement of cartel guys growing weed on public land. And then him going from being a warden, he becomes basically a fucking tactical operator. And they're going to take cartel, but it becomes
It's just crazy. Exactly. Yeah.
I see always constantly. Yeah, they was like, maybe they're just a little smart. Maybe just a little better. They're just better. They're just more strategic.
Dude, I didn't ever. I'm on this show. Did you hear that? Oh, that's right. Yes.
Having that idea of myself refreshing. It's okay. Maybe it's just quiet. Pretty good stand up. Fairly coordinated. Ask me if I'm coordinated.
Just a alrighty. It's called podcasting with the question. It's going to keep us busy. See what happens. Okay. Oh God. It was like situation. Yeah, but my executive.
Chris, so you're from or yeah, or relate to awkward feeling where you something and then you wanted a whole story when you're being recorded, a long story you like. No, the person knows the question. Nothing. Just supposed to have shop. I'm excited. I don't know. To begin out. You know, I'm not it's just like fucking in your face. Hands on your face. He's like a 2-year-old, 10-year-old. Can't try people. It's just a giant stack of take food up. Well, nicotine was illegally distribution. Yeah, I mean, look at I'm sorry. Terrible shoes. Great energy. Those things together. Black. All black. References. Class. I'm sure it's a yeah. How much public fish. So we're eating. That's a great observation. But have sleep. Always. I didn't. But
car started to reverse. I'm about to break down. So that's what you're supposed to do. Do that.
I haven't in my life. I can't take it anymore. It's the job. But it's so funny. This is fun. It's that's not thank you. This thing I'm failing. I started these for 10 minutes ago. You shouldn't even done the things I said. Right. He's just too good. He's fiction. He's not here. If you team and business, flip to him, he's looking. On the show. He is. I was like, Jill was not yet, and then the realize him. Father, get back to call us. I think we just do that show for us. 667. That song was they take all those things like that song. Ready? Are you ready? Features. Would you get crossed? No. I'll do it. This is part. What the hell? I'm telling you.
That makes sense. This is not a bit. We do that. We know it. We're not even drinking big. There's no rules here. There's two different things. They block off the sink in some way. You're saying they're like, oh, there's no sink. Like there's a guy, guys in the room and his whole